Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a massive show today, Robbie. Got ourselves the awesome new Diamond Series. Forget the pairing. The Diamond Series in by itself. 30 boxes, 15 headliners in here, including a Patrick Mahomes authentic helmet, a Dan Marino Speedflex, and plenty more. Speedflex, you say? How about 2 Speedflexes in the practice squad? 24 boxes left, 11 headliners, Jerry Rice Flex, dual signed Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco Speedflex. Got multiple Speedflexes in that new vault, including an incredible Ben Roethlisberger ripped Speedflex. Now we're pairing the vault, one from the new, one from the old. We do have a Brian Dawkins authentic in the old series. Once we knock out those old ones, new vault in the room by itself, but that diamond is in the room by itself. It's going to be awesome. Let me pull up this other scene. Actually, you know what? I could probably show it off here a little bit quickly. Dog Dad. Dog Dad, Father's Day this weekend. Got my awesome Dog Dad shirt. William Maynard, proof that you can be a dad, whether it's a dad to dogs, cats. It's not just human kids. I know Robbie will disagree, but I am loud and proud to wear my Dog Dad shirt. Got my 3 doggos here, Messi, Radar, and Henry. It's going to be an awesome show today, Robbie. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful Father's Day weekend. I can't wait to get started, Robbie. How are you doing tonight, sir?
I'm doing great. Glad to be back here. Had a wonderful Sunday, Father's Day here with everybody. Dipping into that awesome Father's Day break that we had.
Yeah, that series was
that Tom
awesome.
Brady rip was sick.
With the Brady logo I saw. That thing was
I know
nuts.
someone said it was a Abe Lincoln Whiskers cat or something like that.
I don't know.
I don't know, but that thing was just absolutely beautiful.
Wild.
So
Absolutely
I'm hoping
wild.
something along the lines of some speed flexes, like a certain Pittsburgh Steeler quarterback.
Not a guy that signs often, not a guy we often get in the room. That Big Ben is insane. Let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see what we got here. How about 1 and a 5? 6 will do. 6 will do on our dice roll. Heading on over to our wheel of names. Let's see what the chase is going to be for tonight's program. Chase item of the show. How's everyone doing on a Monday night? Hopefully everyone's having a terrific Monday night tonight. How about the vault? Look at that. That new series in the room.
Right.
One from the new, one from the old. Our chase is the vault. Such an awesome, awesome chase here in the UA Live break room. We do have one pre-fill. So we'll do the pre-fill first, then we'll do a rundown if we are caught up. So this is the Big Man Touchdown series, which I believe is the practice squad. Big Man Touchdown. Everybody loves the Big Man Touchdown. I see we have Aaron Donald in this series, which makes sense. Beautiful Donald jersey in there, a Rice Flex. We got a Ray Lewis, a Big Man Touchdown guy. Go ahead and drop me 2 numbers. Practice squad double number 1. Let's see 2 box numbers here. We got Pat Ridge, Craig Crenshaw, Jeffrey Greco, Kenny Gober, and William McPherson here in the Big Man double. What's up, William? William's ready, 6 and 18. Thank you, sir. We will get 6 and 18 off the ticker. Excellent. So 4 to 5, and then 7 to 9. And we'll get 18 off as well. 16 to 17. Let me move this 1 and 4 down to the bottom here. And I'll just put the new diamonds in the room all together here. I believe it's a 30 boxer, Robbie. So 1 through 30 available in those new diamonds. And then the vault, 1 through 30 as well in the new series.
No, 1 through 35.
35. Perfect. So practice squad will get us started. So we'll have keys A through E. And then E in the old as well. How's it going, William? How's it going, Pat, Craig, Jeffrey, Kenny? All these guys in this break. The Big Man double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's throw you guys in the randomizer. It is 6 clicks here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, William McPherson up top, looking to be King of the North. I watched some House of the Dragon last night. The North was in the show. It was awesome. Jeffrey Greco in the NFC South. We got Kenny Gober, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West, AFC North. Pat Rich, AFC South. Jeffrey Greco, AFC East. And we got ourselves Pat Rich in the AFC West. You got a second, Robbie?
Yeah, what's up?
6 and 18, my friend.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Practice squad double box. Otherwise, we are only 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. 6 and 18. And a little bit open. Mini helmets, only 3 left. So we got some action on those minis as well. All right, let's get started with the first break of the show. The first of many. First of many. We got to get to at least 40 boxes tonight, Robbie, because every single weekday show last week in our room, weeknight show at 6 p.m. was at least 40 boxes, Monday through Friday. So if we don't get to 40 boxes, Robbie, I'm going to be upset.
Oh, don't get upset.
I don't see why.
You don't want the angry green guy to come out.
No, they do call me the Hulk. I'm like John Wick. You make a dog dad mad, he comes after you, Robbie. John Wick in the house. We got Kuhn. John Kuhn. Former Packer Super Bowl champion fullback. That's the NFC North. That is box number mojo. William McPherson starting with a John Kuhn jersey. Let's go, William. Nicely done, my friend. A good start in the big man double. He's a big man. Got some big man touchdowns as a fullback. One of the lost arts in the NFL these days, right? Not a lot of fullbacks. I know Kyle Juszczyk has made 8 straight Pro Bowls. John Kuhn was a fantastic player in his era. 2-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Pro Bowler. He was a first-team All-Pro guy one season. John Kuhn. He was the fullback for, I think, Amon Green for a little while. There in Green Bay. I know they would chant his name at the games. Kuhn. That's what you do when your name is named that way, right? Yep. Congrats, William. Start with the filler, build your way up to a headliner. That's how it goes sometimes, right? You got to start small and build up. You know, Steph Curry, He starts raining threes. Sometimes it starts with a layup, starts with a free throw, and then the hoop gets bigger, and all the shots go in. I bet Rory McIlroy wishes that he was playing on a bigger hole in the golf course. Struggled with putting late in that tournament. My guy Rory should have won the U.S. Open this weekend. Came up one shot short at the Open. We'll put the Coon jersey away, which is PSA certified, by the way, William. And we got our second box coming up in our double box break. All right. What do we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie. It feels heavy. Feeling hefty here. What do we got coming up on box 6? The Jay Cutler box. This is, I believe, an authentic helmet. It is an authentic helmet. I've got the authentic bag here at Ultimate Autographs. And not only is this an authentic, it's a dual-signed Hydro Speed Flex King of the North, Craig Crenshaw. We got Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco on the dual-signed Raven Hydro Speed Flex. Former Super Bowl champion teammates. We got the USA military branches on the back. The Super Bowl sticker. We got the Art Modell sticker. We got the Super Bowl MVPs inscriptions. Ray Lewis won 2 Super Bowls. He was an MVP in one of them. Joe Flacco, the MVP in the other. So 2 Super Bowl MVPs on one helmet. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. That is nicely done. Alex Dreyer says, nice hit, Craig. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great hit. Ray Lewis and Joe Flacco. Dual-signed Hydro Speed Flex. That's a start. That's a start right there. That's some headliner fire right there for you, Mr. Crenshaw. How about it? Round of applause. Man, am I good at calling box numbers, says William. Just had the wrong North. That's right, William. But you know what? You won, which is always better than an L. I get that, between these two, Robbie, obviously, you would much rather want a Hydro Speed Flex that, with an inscription and 2 autographs, a visor, all the bells and whistles on the back. We're looking at a lid that's in the ballpark of $1,000, maybe worth a little bit more. Could be a little bit less depending on where you sell it, but it's a $1,000 helmet, in my opinion. And Craig Crenshaw got it for 2 spots. He paid less than $200 on it. Nicely done, Craig. Nicely done. William, you can call boxes any break I'm ever in, says Alex Dreyer. That seems to be the smart play. Let William call the boxes. This man knows what he's doing here at UA. Great start. This one, Robbie, is the first Speed Flex of the night. It'll probably not be the last one, though, because we have, I think, carry the 1, 2, 3 Speed Flexes in the vault. We got 2 in the diamonds, and then 1 more still left in the practice squad. So 1 Speed Flex down. Could we have 5 more tonight, Robbie? Wouldn't that be nice, right?
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Craigers. Craig Crenshaw, Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco, dual signed. All right, we'll put this bad boy away, and I guess we'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. Let you guys know what we got going on.
We got a 1 and 4.
1 and 4 is ready?
Yeah, 1 and 4 is ready.
Oh, never mind. 1 and 4 double is ready. Thank you, Robbie. Let me put this in the chat. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
There it is right here.
Love that Pele jersey still in the 1 and 4. KG licensed jersey. Sosa, Mookie Betts. Joe Montana is a secondary headliner in here, Robbie. We have not pulled Mr. Montana yet. Come and get JoJo. So, Robbie will get that list finalized. But for the guys in that break, let me know what 2 numbers you guys would like in the 1 and 4.
There you go, sir.
Thank you, thank you. So we got the classic mix-up. We got Casey Smith, Craig Crenshaw, and my boy Dustin Rose. What's up, Dustone? I met the great Dustin Rose this weekend, Robbie. We're at a Cubs game together.
I saw that.
It was awesome.
You look hot. You look like you lost a lot of weight in that game.
Oh yeah, I probably did.
You look drenched of sweat.
I probably lost about 3 pounds just in the stands that game.
Oh my goodness!
It was a toasty one, but a good one. Cardinals 1-2-1. But definitely an awesome experience meeting Dustin over the weekend. So Casey, Craig, and Dustin, let me know, guys. 2 box numbers, first come, first serve on the 1-4 double box. Now, Dustin is a big Chief guy. We do have a brand new Diamond series. The best break in the room. That's what Dustin told me when we were together this weekend. His favorite break is the Diamonds. There is a Mahomes out there, Dustin, and a Marino Speedflex, among other big names. So Casey, Craig, and Dustin, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds, we will head to the wheel, and our wheel is going to pick our 2 box numbers. Once the wheel is up, box numbers are closed. So 20 seconds, guys. He says, I just spent my winnings from Sunday on the 1-4. There we go. Yeah, he definitely think he won some bets, I believe, Robbie, and he told me that any winnings that I won, I will spend in the UA break room. And I was like, thank you, Dustin.
On the game?
Yeah, he bet on the Cardinals. He's a Cardinals fan. That did happen. They did win. 111-106 Leprechaun, says Bob. Celebration on Causeway Street. Okay. What's going on, Bob? Is this cricket? What are we talking about? Would Bob Boulay
I was gonna say, it's got to be some weird sport across the world.
You always got to be kept guessing. So, Dustin, I don't see 16 on the ticker. I do see 24. Let me know one more, my friend. I do not see 16 on our ticker. Oh, the score for tonight. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Well, why don't we go ahead and ask the chat, Robbie? Bob Boulay, if you guys get the exact score right, 17 and 24, we'll kick you guys a $30 gift card on the finals game tonight. I will go 110-108 Boston. But, man, do I hope the Celtics win tonight. Or not the Celtics, the Mavericks. I'm hoping the Mavs win. I'm hoping the Mavs come back. But Boston might be too good tonight. Time will tell. So 17 and 24, Robbie, in the 1-4. And 24. You don't know? Oh, you got them. I see them, Robbie.
Oh my no.
All right. Thank you, sir. Let me get these guys randomized here. Let's rock and roll. Let's have a party tonight. Let's make this an awesome Monday night. All the shows last week, weeknights were all amazing. Weekend nights were all amazing. A lot of fun here. Oh, my guy Tom Walsh in the chat. What's up, Tom? What's going on? We got 6 clicks. We got Dustin Rose up top in the football spot, looking for maybe Joe Montana. We got Casey Smith in the basketball, Dustin Rose the baseball, and Craig Crenshaw everything else. Here we go. Trevor Massey with the joke. What did the fried rice say to the shrimp? Don't walk away from me. Like walk, W-O-K. Nice, Trev. I like it. 24 coming up. Let's see some magic. This is the Mamba box. We've got ourselves, kind of fitting 24. It's a great basketball number. It's Kobe Bryant's number. We do have a basketball here inside box 24. As for the player,
It's Michael Jordan.
it's not Michael Jordan, Robbie. Now, there's one area that this guy, and I probably should really be careful when I say this. There's one area that he's close to in Michael Jordan, 2 areas.
Okay.
The 2 areas are that this guy is also a Chicago Bull, and he's also a slam dunk champion. One of the best dunkers ever, Zach LaVine.
Oh, Zach LaVine.
Zach LaVine basketball. Casey Smith won 2 dunk contests. The Zach LaVine and Aaron Gordon is maybe the best I've ever seen. This dude can fly high. Also, a guy that's put up 20-plus points multiple seasons in the league. He's been an all-star. Nice filler hit, Casey Smith. Actually, secondary hit, Zach LaVine. There we go, KC. That's how we do. Big time.
We do this here.
Big time Bengal fan, Casey Smith. Ever since I've been pulling boxes the last week, whenever Casey Smith's in a break, he's like automatic. I mean, he's like Messi, penalty kick or Curry free throw. Game on the line, Mahomes touchdown. Mahomes out there in the diamonds, by the way. Casey Smith's been on fire. The Shark is looking for trades, says Tom Walsh.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
What kind of trades?
Tom Walsh is always looking for trades. Jason Sachs, I'm not sure who got the berry on the black and blue. Whenever Robbie gets a second, I'll have him check that winner sheet and let you know. That was a sweet lid, though, the Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah, that thing was sick.
I had my meeting with the bosses Monday. I usually watch the show on my way into work, Robbie. I didn't get a chance. Actually, I did catch a little bit of it, but I didn't catch the portion where Barry Sanders came out. Oh, Colin liked one of my jokes, Kamen. The world may be ending. What was the joke, Trevor? Boy, I'm concerned for our world. I am very, very concerned. What do we got in here?
Something good.
What do we got in here?
A headliner.
I'm not really sure, to be honest, what it is.
A hidden gem?
It is a hidden gem.
Wow.
We got ourselves one of the all-time great hockey players, Penguin superstar Mark Recchi, on the beautiful mini hockey helmet. A little bit different here. A little bit different. Craig Crenshaw, the everything else section on the Pittsburgh Penguin superstar. Very nice. You know what I call him? I call him Marky Mark. He's the current coach, assistant coach of the Columbus Blue Jackets. That's a fire hit, says Jason Sachs. Absolutely a fire hit. This is a former Stanley Cup champion. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 1 time as a developmental coach and 4 times as a player. He played in, wow, that's a lot of All-Star games, Robbie. 7 All-Star games, MVP 1 time as well. Nice hit right there for Craig Crenshaw. All right. Craigers, good job, man. Mr. Recchi. All right, so that gets us down to 10 boxes left in the 1 and 4, Robbie. That includes 6 total headliners: Pele, Garnett, Sammy Sosa, Mookie Betts, Joe Montana, and what's that one? Brian Dawkins. 6 and 10 chance at a headliner. Not too shabby in that 1 and 4 series. But really, the real story right now, without question, guys, is that every single photo headliner is available in the diamonds. Every single box is available. Every single box and photo headliner is available in the new Vault series. It's not often, Robbie, there's a diamond and a Vault, brand new series in the room where every single headliner is available. That is not bad. That is not bad. You got the Barry Sanders win from earlier, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm looking for it right
3 p.m. show, I believe it was one in. And I guess
that was the Audible Practice Squad one?
No, this was actually the black and blue one. I think it was like a bonus prize. Black and blue Barry Sanders, 3 p.m. show. You let me know when you find it. In the meantime, I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown for these guys. Let them know what we got going here in the UA Live break room. Oh, Reggie Tags was the winner. Reggie Tags won it, says Craig. Bob as well. So Reginald Taglacod, the big-time Charger
was that
fan.
Sunday or Friday?
No, this was this afternoon.
This was today. Oh,
this was today. Here's another joke. We got it. It was Reggie Tags. Why did the belt go to jail? Because it held up a pair of pants. Nice. Very nice, Trevor. This guy never ceases to amaze me. All right, let's do this rundown. Top to bottom rundown coming up. We'll start with this practice squad series. We just did, what was that, a double box break. We did pull one headliner. Puts us at 22 boxes left, and we still got 10 headliners left in here, including 6 photoed headliners. See, I told you I could be your producer, Kamen. Craig, I think you would be great at the job. Honestly, if we ever get an opening again, man, you apply, you come down here. Only thing, Craig, is this has to be an in-studio job. So we got to move. You got to relocate, Robbie, if he wants to be a producer here at UA. But otherwise, I would definitely trust Craig Crenshaw with my life. That's just me. I mean, who could you trust more with your life? So I'll read Bob's joke after the top to bottom rundown. And don't worry, Bob, I do have you, but I want to rock and roll, Robbie, because what always comes first in our room? Breaks. Breaks are always first. The breaks. George Kittle, authentic, still lurking. The second best tight end in football behind Travis Kelce. Jerry Rice on the salute to service speed flex. The GOAT receiver. I got to say, Pat Rich, you got to get in here, man. This break is for you. Tony Dorsett, the Hall of Fame running back. Also an authentic. Here's one we've never had in the room. A Bo Nix Bronco authentic. The first round pick. Quarterback Bo Nix out of Oregon on that beautiful Bronco authentic. We got a couple great jerseys. John Elway, the all-time great quarterback, Hall of Famer. And then we do have ourselves an Aaron Donald jersey as well. Just retired, maybe the GOAT defensive tackle. We got some great secondary names. Dick Butkus, Bear legend. We got Devin Witherspoon, Brian Urlacher, speaking of Bear legends, and Keon Coleman. A lot of great headliners in that practice squad, especially for the Niner fans. Rice Speed Flex, Kittle authentic, 1 spot, 2 wins in that position. Looking at probably north of $1,500 value for less than $100. 1 in 4, like I mentioned, 10 boxes left. We got 4 main headliners: the Pele jersey, 3-time World Cup champion, one of the best soccer players ever, Kevin Garnett licensed jersey, the big ticket, top 3 or 4 power forward of all time. And speaking of power, how about the only guy ever with 60 home runs in 3 different seasons? Sammy Sosa and Mookie Betts had an injury yesterday, Robbie. Hopefully he's going to be okay. Prior to that injury, the favorite to win the MVP in the National League, according to the betting books. Joe Montana, Brian Dawkins, some great football hits in here. Some great secondary headliners. 4-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame safety, Brian Dawkins. 3 left in that 1 in 4 single. 8 to go in the practice squad single. Brand new Diamond Series. 30 boxes. 10 photoed headliners. Micah Parsons, top 3 defensive player in the league. If you look at the Depoy voting, every year he's been top 3 in his career. Jamar Chase, top 5 receiver. LaDainian Tomlinson, perhaps the top 5 back ever. You can double up with Tomlinson and Patrick Mahomes in the AFC West. That is the second most expensive autograph, Mahomes. His authentic retails for more than $2,000 on Fanatics.com. Dan Marino, salute to service speed flex. Record-breaking quarterback. A lot of those records getting broken by Mahomes in today's game. Tony Romo, speaking of quarterbacks, full-size lunar authentic. More breaks for the Niner fans, man. Nick Bosa, George Kittle. You can double up there. That beautiful Kittle speed flex. Puka Nacua, also in the NFC West. The rookie record-breaking receiver. Then we got Chris Carter, the Hall of Famer, on the Flash authentic. There's that Kittle lid in that new series. 7 to go in that new vault. We got ourselves 3 speed flexes in here. One we almost never get, Robbie. A Big Ben ripped white and yellow authentic. A top 10 quarterback of all time. Ben Roethlisberger with the yellow visor. One of the coolest lids I've ever seen in our break room. Derrick Henry, new team on that beautiful salute to service. The slate authentic with the purple visor. The best running back the last 10 years. Maybe the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Also available, Adrian Peterson, one of the all-time greats. We got Primetime, maybe the GOAT corner. The Sick Marino Flash authentic with the visor. Dak Prescott, speaking of quarterbacks. Steve Young, the best lefty on the speed flex. Tyreek Hill, slate speed flex. Maybe the fastest player in league history. Jordan Love, the awesome Packer quarterback, Drew Brees, probably a top 5 quarterback of all time, and then LaDainian Tomlinson. We have in this series arguably 3 top 5 backs ever: Sanders, Peterson, and Tomlinson. Arguably 4 top 10 quarterbacks ever: Big Ben, Marino, Young, and Breeze. We got arguably the best corner ever in Deion Sanders. We have a loaded series here in the vault. Come and get that. 7 to go in that vault single in the old series. 7 to go in the jerseys: Amari Cooper, Deion Sanders, Bo Jackson, jersey headliners with 17 jerseys left. 3 left in that mini break. Let me refresh here real quick. 3 left in the minis, down to 15 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Chris Johnson, Drew Bledsoe, secondary. Then we got Hines Ward, Bo Jackson, Jerome Bettis, and Travis Etienne, photo headliners. A lot of great running backs and a couple of Steeler double-ups in Ward and Bettis. We do also have our headliner packages, our mystery boxes. You can get a challenge flag rep, $344.99. Barry Sanders, Brian Urlacher, Mike Evans, John Lynch, Warren Moon. Headliners left in there. We have the mini helmets up as well, and then we have the headliner package, $1799.99. You get that headliner package: 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic. So let me know where you guys want to head. Let me know what breaks you want to break next. Looking forward to an awesome Monday night show. Here's Bob's joke. Why did the son put his father in the fridge? Because he wanted a cold pop. Nice, cold pop. Get it? Because the pop is cold. Nicely done, Bobby B. Let me know, guys, on the game tonight. If you have a score prediction for the Mavericks and Celtics, you drop me an exact score. You get that score exactly right, you get a $30 gift card. Larry Jensen jumping into the practice squad single, where you can get a Rice Speed Flex for $47. And Michael Atrondo getting into that new vault. So Sweet Lou in the house, looking to get vaulty with us here, Robbie. Let's go, guys. I'll drop some links in. 107.96 says Craig. But who, Craig? Who's going to win? Mavericks or Celtics? Who you got, Robbie?
I want Dallas. I want it to be a series. I mean,
that's what I want. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I want the same thing, man.
I mean, either way, Boston's going to win it, either if they win it tonight or if they win it back in Boston.
See, tonight is in Boston. Game 5 in Boston. But what gets interesting is if Dallas steals this game. Boston? Yeah, it is in Boston. Then it's Game 6 back in Dallas.
All right.
And then if they win that game, then it goes to 7. It's anybody's game. So, this is it. Either the series is over tonight, obviously 3-1, or we have a finals on our hands.
Well, let's just say Boston's going to win.
Okay.
I'm taking Boston because breaking news here in the UA Break Room, Sports Channel News. Porzingis is available and is expected to play. It's already over with, folks. Porzingis
He's a beast.
is in. Different player maker right there. You know, yep.
Filler hit in the last 1 and 4. That's how
Jason
good our
Tatum
series
was.
is.
Yeah, Jason Tatum.
No, Porzingis was a filler.
Oh, he was a filler.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because we had him. We had Jason Tatum on that basketball
headliner.
Yeah, that was a beautiful ball.
Porzingis was a filler in the 1 and 4.
And
that's how good that series is. Absolutely.
You got to be kidding me.
106, 101 Celtics. We got Beat a Boop saying Celtics. What's your score prediction, Beat a Boop? You got us the exact score. We'll shoot you a $30 gift card.
Is that his real name?
Beat a Boop. 103.98 Celtics is the score. Perfect.
Beat a Boop. There it is, Mr. X Beat a Boop.
So, Robbie, got a question for you. Non-NBA related tonight.
All right, hold on. Let me write. Go ahead. I'm listening.
We've got ourselves a lot of great stuff in the room. What's the 1 or 2 items that you most want to see in the breaks tonight?
Definitely.
What sticks out right now?
Probably two of the hottest lids we've got here right now.
Hit me.
Ben Roethlisberger on that speed flex, and probably the second best quarterback of all time, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, those are the no-brainers. This lid right here, Big Ben. I mean, look at that yellow visor. The number 7, it's got the Big Ben across the top. I mean, where are my Steeler fans at? Not an autograph we often get. It's an awesome, awesome looking lid, Ben Roethlisberger. That's got all the bells and whistles. Such an incredible lid. That's one I got my eyes on personally. Obviously, I really want to see the Steve Young slate flex, the purple visor on Derrick Henry in that new vault. But you're right, Patrick Mahomes. I'm a Mahomes guy. It's a flash authentic. You cannot go wrong with Patrick Mahomes currently in our diamonds. Again, fanatics.com. Retail price, I think it's like $2,200. Sometimes I've seen a $23, Robbie, for a Mahomes authentic on fanatics.com. That's crazy because last year his price was $1,700. So it is going up. The price is rising. The more Super Bowls he wins, the more that price goes up. So Bob says 111-106 Celtics, 5-2 Florida tomorrow night. Predicted both series end in 5, and I'm sticking to it, says Bob. There we go. Nostra Bobis, right? Bob knows these things.
Hey, Craig, who are you taking? Oh, you're taking the Celtics. Never mind, I see yours.
Yeah, he's going Celtics.
taking
Everyone's
Celtics,
picking
right.
the Celtics.
And then I got Bob's score for tomorrow's Florida Panthers and Edmonton game, 5-2.
Bob's getting into reserved. Speaking of Florida,
So far, we've only got 4, so.
Florida's finest, Robbie.
Yeah.
Their most famous football player of all time, Dan Marino, on a salute to service speed flex. So, speed flexes are not typically, always worth the most. But whenever you can get a quarterback speed flex, like a Ben Roethlisberger, like a Dan Marino, the value goes up. Now, this Diamond Series, the best time to play the series is early on in the series where you can double up. 1 spot, 2 wins, right?
Yep.
Tomlinson and Mahomes, AFC West. More than a $2,000 Mahomes helmet. Also a beautiful Tomlinson lid. You get those 2 lids for $180. You get the NFC West. There's a Speed Flex George Kittle. A Nick Bosa authentic. 1 spot, 2 wins. 2 of the most important players on that Niner team, right? I mean, just even like grading the Niner top 5 guys, right? McCaffrey, Trent Williams, Nick Bosa, George Kittle, Ayuk, Debo. I mean, Purdy. They got so many guys out there in San Fran. You can also double up with Puka Nacua. He's here to stay, guys. A lot of folks after his hot start last year said he's not going to do what he's doing when Cooper Kupp comes back. And guess what? Cooper Kupp came back, and Puka Nacua still did what he was doing pretty much the whole season. That's an awesome, awesome dude. NFC West, Bosa, Kittle, Nacua. How about the NFC East? You get yourself Micah Parsons and Tony Romo. 1 spot, 2 wins. Looking at you, Cowboy fans.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So Diamonds in Vault. 2 breaks I recommend tonight strongly. But for the guys that want to enter in for a smaller price point, how about the practice squad, Robbie? How about the NFC West in the practice squad? George Kittle, Aaron Donald, 1 spot, 2 wins. How about the AFC West? Bo Nix authentic, John Elway jersey. Bronco fans, Niner fans, I'm looking at you right now, right? 2 of the most popular fan bases out there could get those awesome double ups. So just some of the recommendations tonight. Let me know, guys. Who's got the magic here in the break room? 3 left in those minis, by the way, Robbie. They are knocking on that door.
Yes, they are.
I love getting these fresh names in the room.
Oh, yeah.
I know we see some names a lot, but, I can't reiterate this enough. We don't see Dan Marino in the room a lot. Or not Dan Marino, excuse me. Ben Roethlisberger, I was going to say. And everyone's got their top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana. But then you look at some of these guys in this series. Dan Marino, he is without question a top 10 quarterback of all time. Steve Young, 2-time MVP, Robbie. The best lefty of all time. One of the OG dual threat quarterbacks. He's a top 10 quarterback of all time. Ben Roethlisberger. You look at most numbers, Robbie, he's like 5th or 6th all time in yards, touchdown passes. He's got 2 rings. He's a top 10 quarterback of all time. Drew Brees, number 2 all time in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Robbie. Only Tom Brady has more career yards and touchdown passes than Drew Brees.
Wow.
He is, without question, a top 10 quarterback of all time.
Yes.
He's right in that 5-6 range. And honestly, you could argue it's probably like, if Brees is like 5, Marino, Roethlisberger, 6-7, Steve Young, 8, right in that range. Those are top 10 guys ever. Arguably 4 top 10 quarterbacks of all time in one series. And Marino's a flash with the visor. Steve Young is a speed flex. Ben Roethlisberger is a speed flex. And Drew Brees is a flash helmet. So all of those are specialty lids. Specialty lids, not just standard helmets in this new vault.
Nope.
By the way, looking at running backs, Adrian Peterson, Robbie, top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns.
Say what?
Barry Sanders, top 5 all time rushing yards. LaDainian Tomlinson, there's only one running back with more rushing touchdowns than him. His name is Emmitt Smith. So arguably 4 top 10 quarterbacks of all time and arguably 3 top 5 running backs of all time. And let's be honest, by the time it's all said and done, Derrick Henry will probably be a top 10 back of all time. He's in here as well. And then we got 2 young quarterbacks, Dak Prescott and Jordan Love. This is one of the, speaking of touchdown passes, Robbie, Dak Prescott, give this man some credit, folks.
No.
Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. Jordan Love was 2nd in passing touchdowns. And those are like the 5th and 6th best quarterbacks in this series, Robbie. That's how good this training camp vault is. One of the all-time vault series with one of the all-time helmets, Big Ben Roethlisberger on the Steeler Speed Flex. So get in there, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's see some magic in the room. I'm feeling magical, Robbie. How about you?
I'm feeling good. So actually, just to back you up on Matt,
Hit me.
Tua was top in last year's
In yards,
In
not
yards?
in touchdown passes.
yards.
Touchdown passes, it was Dak first.
Oh, I take that back. You
Yeah.
are right. Dak
Dak
I
first.
overlooked on his 36. Wow.
Yeah, he was a beast.
Gerald Goff really right behind him too.
Goff
Oh,
was
actually, I
good.
take that back. Jordan Love right behind him.
That's what I said.
32.
Yeah, Dak
Then Jared
won,
Goff
Love
with
too.
30. Holy moly.
So you want to see holy moly?
Actually, 30. Brock Purdy with 31.
Yeah, he was great
Wow, Brock Purdy.
too. Yeah, Montana is in the 1 and 4. No doubt about it. So Ben Roethlisberger. You want to hear the only guys that had more pass yards than Ben Roethlisberger in the history of the league, Robbie? There's 4 of them. Brady, Breeze, Manning, and Favre. That's it. Ben Roethlisberger had 64,088 passing yards. 64,088 passing yards. The 4 guys ahead of him, Favre, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Tom Brady. Favre only had 1 Super Bowl, Robbie. Big Ben had 2. Manning had 2 Super Bowls as well. Brees had 1. Roethlisberger had 2. I mean, talking about the all-time great quarterbacks, I mean, what? Brady, Mahomes, Manning, Montana, Rodgers, Brees. That's 6.
Yeah.
And that 7th spot, how about number 7, Ben Roethlisberger? You can make that case. Marino, maybe. In that 7-8 spot. Steve Young, maybe, with that passer rating. But, I don't know. Big Ben is 5th all-time in passing yards. 5th all-time, Robbie. And he is 8th all-time in passing touchdowns.
Yeah.
He had only 2 less than Marino and only 3 less than Phillip Rivers.
Yeah. I mean, he's great.
If you're top 10 in both categories and you've got 2 Super Bowl rings, that's not bad.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
Nope.
I think, like, you can make that discussion about top 5. I probably put him outside of it. But I would say Ben Roethlisberger is a shoo-in for a top 10 quarterback. I mean, can you guys name me 10 quarterbacks better all time than Ben Roethlisberger? I certainly can't. Daniel Ackert, headliners in the 1 and 4. Yes, sir. We do have some good headliners left in the 1 and 4. That would include one of Chicago's biggest stars of all time, actually, Robbie. Sammy Sosa. When I grew up watching sports, Robbie,
Wow.
Sammy Sosa was the most loved guy here in Chicago, right? It was right after the Jordan era. He would lead the MLB voting, highest votes, the best power hitter. Beautiful Sammy Sosa bat in here. Mookie Betts, perhaps the best player in baseball today. We got Kevin Garnett on the licensed jersey. And then we got Pele, who's either 1 or 2 all time for soccer players. I got Messi 1. A lot of people have Messi 1. A lot of people have Pele 1. He is one of the most famous athletes ever.
I got Pele's number 1 because he's the guy that laid the groundwork for these stars now. Like he was a pioneer of a soccer player, Pele.
He was actually a pioneer for all athletes because the first famous sporting event broadcast worldwide was the World Cup with Pele.
And I was just going to say
and that's when it became a big deal. So I've got Messi ahead of him personally because I think Messi's a better assist guy. I think like Pele in Brazil in that era, the 60s, they were like the Yankees in the 20s. Or the Celtics in the 50s and 60s. Like he got injured one of the World Cups and they won the World Cup anyway without him. That's how good their team was. But he was definitely the best player on that team and definitely the best player in that era, Pele, an absolute icon. And the soccer memorabilia industry, Robbie, is growing. It's not popular
big time.
yet in Europe. It's not popular in South America. As it gets more popular, the Pele price that you see now versus what you'll see in 5 years, it's going to be way different.
A big difference.
And you can find a Brazil fan that will pay an arm and a leg for that jersey.
Yeah, they would do. That's their idol down there.
Yeah, find the South American market because that Pele jersey is iconic, guys.
I mean, soccer globally is huge.
It's my first love.
It's just huge.
Well, it's the number one sport.
It's huge in Europe. It's huge in just everywhere. South America, Saudi Arabia. I mean, just
Asia,
every
anywhere.
country has a national soccer team.
Pretty much. Almost everybody does.
I can't wait for the Olympics.
Olympics are coming up. We have the Copa America, the Euros going on right now.
Yep.
A lot of great stuff cooking here in the sports world. Craig Crenshaw's cooking on the break page. Got in that practice squad break. There we go, Craig. He also got his spots in the Diamond Double Box. So Craig's in. Who's going to join him? Who is joining Mr. Craig Crenshaw? I know we had that discussion
King
on Saturday, Robbie, the most famous athletes of all time worldwide. And it's like, it's kind of hard not to say Messi and Ronaldo in the modern, with the modern social media. But in terms of like prior to social media, Robbie, it was Pele, Muhammad Ali, and Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
I would put Pele 1, Jordan 2, Ali 3. Bob would put Pele 1, Ali 2, or vice versa. But icons of the sports world. And that's what's great about this break room. I love the history in the room. I love the current stars, but I love the guys that paved the way, right? I mean, no doubt about it.
Without them, then we wouldn't have anything to talk about.
I mean,
we would just...
Dan Marino, by the way, Robbie. Dan Marino in 1984. We have a Marino Speed Flex in the diamond helmets with the visor. We have a Marino Flash Authentic in the vault. 48 passing touchdowns for Dan Marino. That was a record that stood for about 20 years until Peyton Manning came along.
Oh, yeah.
See, we knocked out a 1-4 double, huh?
Nope, you got to refresh.
A refresh? Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's already sold out. Did someone just buy it out? Was that not post properly? Let's see. Someone might have bought it out.
Oh, I guess so. But who
Daniel Ackert got it. He got the whole break. How is the Bulgarian World Cup team?
It is. I was going to say his order just came in. I was going to say Gerald King bought a spot in the mini and a Gerald, hopefully you enjoyed that awesome Justin Tucker mini helmet too. You purchased from us here too. So
Perfect.
purchase a spot in the mini, and then yes, like you said, Daniel Arcart buying
Yeah.
out that whole entire
13 and 25, Robbie.
double box.
So, Craig, the Bulgarian World Cup team is non-existent. Now, Bulgaria's soccer has a rich tradition, Craig Crenshaw. Well, one World Cup, Rich. 1994, Robbie, they got 4th place in the entire world.
What?
4th place, tiny country, about the size of Illinois. Got 4th place in the world. But currently, Craig, they stink. They're terrible. Think of them as like the White Sox of international soccer. They're pretty bad. Okay, maybe they're not quite as bad as the White Sox, but they're pretty bad, Craig. They did not qualify for the Euros. They will not be qualifying for the World Cup. Let's see if Pele is coming out here, though, Robbie. We got 13 and 25 from Sir Daniel Ackert.
All right, let me go ahead and put this in here for you. Oh, duplicate that.
I love this 1 in 4. So many unique items. It's such a fun series, Robbie. I never, ever, ever get sick of the 1 in 4. I mean, it's got so many great sports because I love all the sports, not just football. I love basketball, soccer, baseball. I want a little bit of everything, right?
Oh, yes, you do.
So
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Daniel Ackert got 2 guaranteed dubs coming up. Let's see what we got for you, Sir Daniel, here in the house. Mr. Ackert.
What was it again? What was those numbers?
The numbers, Robbie, are 13 and 25. Let's see. Pele, KG, Montana. A lot to see in this 1 in 4 break. What's great about the 1 in 4 is it's always 4 spots away, right?
Always.
It never takes too long to get those 4 spots.
Unless you buy the whole entire break, like just like Daniel
Smooth.
did.
25 coming up. I call this the steroid box.
Why?
Because of, Pomero, Bonds, 25, Maguire, 25. It's a very commonly number for steroids. Very, very common.
If no headliners come out.
Well, we do have a headliner, Robbie.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And we got ourselves a beautiful licensed jersey.
Anything is possible.
Let's go. Kevin Garnett, Mitchell and Ness, licensed jersey, KG with the Hall of Fame inscription. Beautiful, beautiful Timberwolf jersey. Former MVP, former champion. This guy was incredible. Straight out of high school, straight out of the break room into Daniel Ackert's PC basketball spot. Kevin Garnett.
Nice.
That is spectacular right there.
Nice hit, Daniel.
Love KG. He is, without question, a top 5 power forward of all time. An absolute legend, Robbie. 15-time All-Star. 15.
Wow.
NBA MVP, like I said, 4-time All-NBA first-team guy, 3-time second-team, 2-time third-team, 9-time NBA All-Defensive first-team guy. An absolute animal, 4 times led the league in rebounding. Career average, double-double. 10 rebounds, just under 18 points per game. Great job, Daniel, on Kevin Garnett.
Nice hit.
Tucker is first ballot, and personally I feel unique, but everyone knows who he is. Tucker, who SEC Longhorns? Who is he talking about? Tucker.
Oh, that's Gerald. That's Gerald. No, is that Gerald King? SEC
Maybe.
Longhorns?
What Tucker are you talking about?
Justin Tucker.
Oh, the kicker? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, he's deserving of first ballot. There's no chance he gets it because, Devin Hester, the best kick and punt return guy of all time, took a few years. Justin Tucker, if I was voting Robbie, I would vote him for first team, first ballot Hall of Famer. But he's not going to get those votes. Not a chance.
Yeah, I thought that was Gerald.
Gerald, SEC Longhorns, baby.
Getting a 1 spot in the minis. And then, like I said, snagging himself a good mini with the Ravens kicker, Justin Tucker.
Let's go.
So again,
Yeah, the kickers don't get the love. It's not that I don't disagree with him. I mean, I agree with what he said.
well, there's only
But-
2 kickers that really get love, and that's one kicker here in Chicago, Robbie Gold,
We love him.
and there's another kicker / punter, Pat McAfee.
I mean, Adam Vinatieri was pretty
Adam Vinatieri,
famous.
that's right,
But
too.
not first ballot. It'll take 3-4 years, etc.
How long did
But
it
they'll
take
get
for
there.
him to get in?
Which one?
Adam Vinatieri. Is he
Vinatieri?
still in? Did he get in or no?
No, it hasn't been 5 years since he stopped playing.
Okay, so that's the one.
It's gotta be
I was
5
wondering
years.
which one, what sport it was that you had to wait X amount of years to get.
I think they all have some sort of years.
certain, yeah.
I know football is 5.
It's
Some
5,
of the
okay.
other ones are
I
different.
forgot which one is the 10-year. Is that baseball? 10
I'm
years?
not sure. I don't want to say something I'm not 100% sure on, but I do know
Let me look that
football is 5. 13 coming up. Lucky number 13. Oh. Is my guy Dustin Rose watching still? Dustin. Oh, man. Dustin Rose told me his favorite baseball player of all time is Scott Rowland. Just got in the Hall of Fame recently. One of the best fielding third basemen of all time. Cardinal legend, the Philly as well. The baseball spot. And it's a pink bat.
Yeah.
Pink bat. Daniel, I know Dustin Rose might be interested in a trade, brother. This beautiful pink bat here of Scott Rowland.
It is corked too, so I could see it.
Yeah, that's no, the Sosa one's corked, Robbie. This one is not corked. What's up, Josh McKinnis says, yo, 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 what's going on, Josh? 7-time All-Star, 8-time Gold Glove Award winner. He hit 281 with 316 home runs for his career, Scott Rowland. Awesome hit right there. 6th ballot Hall of Famer. Got it in 2023 for Daniel Acker. Just a filler hit. But man, the pink bat, Robbie, it's beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. This sick baseball bat, Mr. Daniel Ackert. Love this. Absolutely love this. He bought himself the whole 1 and 4, and he got 2 good hits. Got 2 good hits. 2 different categories. 2 guys I grew up loving as a kid, right? I mean, there's something to be said about baseball guys that make every fielding play. You just go to the ballpark and you watch them do their craft. Same thing for Kevin Garnett. He played defense. He played offense. He was unselfish. These are 2 of my childhood heroes, Robbie. Kevin Garnett and Scott Rowland. Cool bat, says Craig Crenshaw. Absolutely. It's Inter Miami Pink, Craig Crenshaw, right? Inter Miami Pink. Mr. Ackert. Have yourself a W, Scott Rowland. You know what Daniel was doing? Pun intended, Robbie.
Pun intended.
He's rolling. He's like, who's that's the Undertaker's walkout song a while back. Keep rolling. So that puts the 1 and 4 at all of a sudden, Robbie. We're down to 8 boxes left.
Yeah.
We got Pele, Sosa, Betts, Montana, Dawkins, 5 and 8 chance at a headliner in that 1 and 4. Boo Miami, Atlanta United, says Craig Crenshaw. Craig, this isn't like 4 years ago, man. Tata Martino's not coaching you guys to a title. He's out here coaching Miami. Now, I'll be in Atlanta this week, Craig. I'm going to the ATL on Wednesday. I do have the Messi Copa America match on Thursday, Robbie. So I will be in Atlanta this week. And boy, am I excited. Hitting up the aquarium.
Really?
Maybe the College Football Hall of Fame.
Ooh.
They have a Coke museum over there as well. Museum of Coca-Cola. Not the drugs, Robbie. Coca-Cola, the drink. So should be an awesome time in the ATL.
So just to clarify that, so
Yes.
NFL and MLB are the 5 years waiting period for to be selected to
5
the Hall
years.
of Fame, and NBA and NHL is 3 years.
3 years, okay. So even less.
So even less for the NBA players.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. No doubt about that. I like it. Less years. If they're deserving, put them in. Put them in.
Yeah, there was only for the NHL. It was really interesting. The exception was back in 1999 with Wayne Gretzky getting the honor.
Well, that's a good exception.
I mean, yeah,
That's a good exception.
That's an honor that most. Well, let's see. Does Ovechkin get it when he's all done and said in playing?
Probably not. I think Gretzky's the
If
only
he
guy
beats
you
the
made an
record,
exception
though,
for.
if he beats the record,
I don't
wins-
think
No?
so because he's not like he's gonna get the most goals, but Gretzky had more assists, so
He
he's
just
not
had
gonna be
an overall
considered the
better
GOAT.
career.
Overall
Okay.
better
Yeah.
player.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen again. But Kevin Garnett
Oh,
didn't
yes.
take him long
Nope.
to get in the Hall of Fame. That's for sure.
And that was a hidden gem. Wow.
There still be a little info on the plant that makes the drug as the leaves were used in cola, says James. Okay. Well, I'm not a scientist, so I defer to sports, James. But sounds like you know a lot more about plants and Coke and all that stuff. I'll let you be the expert there, right? I don't pretend to be James Lincoln Odell. He knows a lot more about that stuff than me, Robbie.
You don't? You're not gonna portray the guy from Breaking Bad,
Walter White?
Walter White?
I'm not Walter White.
You're not the chemist.
I'm not the chemist. I am not the chemist, the great Walter White. I do love that movie, though.
Oh, it's a good TV series.
I do love the TV series.
I think they're trying to bring back like a spin-off or.
Well, they had one, Better Call Saul.
Oh,
But
that
they're-
was the okay. So Better Call Saul was a reboot or kind of the backstory.
It was before it started.
That's what I'm saying. Like the before.
Yeah.
Breaking. Okay.
So, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Kobe Bryant in the 2020 Hall of Fame class. Robbie, you said NBA takes 3 years to get in.
Yeah.
So he retired in 2016. He was in 2020. So,
So 4
technically,
years?
second ballot guy for Kevin Garnett.
Wow.
Didn't take long.
Wow.
Did not take long. Oh, there we go. James says it's part of Coca-Cola class history. My stepfather worked for them 22 years.
Oh yeah, I could have
How about
verified that
that?
because it's a good. So I was living in Orlando, Disney. You go down to Disney Springs and they got the whole Coca-Cola exhibit. I
Sure.
guess because you could buy Coca-Cola stuff, you could buy Coca-Cola stuff, products and stuff like that. And they had a little. Kind of like a history of Coca-Cola, which was pretty cool, and that was one of the things that was on the board. Was
Nice.
that of what James just said.
There we go. Well, I always say this about this break room, Robbie. We are obviously primarily we talk about sports, but we talk about life, other fun facts. Michelangelo had a great quote. My grandma has used this quote to tell me, in life, we should learn something new every day.
Yeah.
In this break room, I hope that you guys learn something new every day because I know I certainly do, Robbie.
Oh, I do all the
You
time.
learn something new in the room every single day. Now, usually it's about sports, usually about football, but I guess today it's about Coca-Cola.
I was gonna say it's
You never know.
a Coca-Cola day, especially here in Chicago. It is a scorcher out
It's
there,
hot.
hitting up there to 95 degrees outside. I was doing a little traveling today. I was staying at my girlfriend's up in Hanover Park, so I had to come down here. But it was hot.
Yeah, toasty.
My goodness.
Yeah, I was at
But
the Cubs
here's-
game this weekend.
I'll tell you what.
Toasty.
It's a lot more heat here than I'd rather be in here because it's a little bit nicer. You got a nice cool breeze of the air conditioning, but it is hot here in the break room with all these fantastic, beautiful
Well,
lids.
it's about to get hotter because Daniel Acker got the
did
next
again.
one in 4.
He did it again.
He did it again. In the words of DJ Khaled, another one. 1 in 4.
Give me another one.
Another one. Drop me 2 box numbers. James says I haven't bought in a box yet, but I will in the near future. Y'all have some awesome stuff. Thank you, James. Let us know what squad you rep, man. I can let you know about headliners of your favorite team. We do have some amazing stuff. The man hashtag don't lie.
lie.
So 2 more boxes. Daniel, hit us. Hit me one more time, baby. Let's do it.
Hit me, baby, one more.
That's Britney Spears.
Yes.
I'm such a massive fanboy,
Oh,
Robbie.
my goodness.
Shout out to Britney.
What happened to you? I thought you were an old school classical rock guy like myself. You know.
No, I like everything.
I don't know
I'm
about
just
you.
messing.
I might have to. I might have to revoke your license in your
we got-
genre.
SSC Longhorn says, "Come down to Texas. I'll show you what hot is."
Oh yeah,
There
there,
we
you
go.
go. That's
All right, let's do 12 and 20. Daniel Ackerts. 12 and 20 coming off the ticker. Numbers of Brady and then Barry Sanders, in my opinion, the GOAT running back who was out there available in that Vault series. We got the encyclopedia commenting. If you had to
that?
name one customer that you would nickname the encyclopedia, Robbie, who would it be?
Oh, of course, that would be Bobby Boulay.
Bobby
The
Boulay.
Sports Almanac, the
Not-
Sports Encyclopedia.
Not only sports everything.
Sports everything, yeah.
He knows everything. So the encyclopedia says the old glass 12-ounce Coke bottles from the 50s to the 80s used to have the location of the bottling plant etched on the bottom of the bottle. My brother had bottles from all 50 states. There we go. There you go. Very cool, Bob. Bob collects everything from Coca-Cola to astronauts to football to baseball to basketball. He collects everything.
I'm gonna have to just convince the girlfriend to take a trip out to the East Coast to just visit Bob.
To meet Bob.
I just want to meet Bob. I want to see his just collection overall. I'm sure he's
It's
got
epic.
a big museum down in his basement / garage / backyard. I'm sure he's built like his own museum of. Yeah, just come on over. I'll
It's
show you the
called Bobbyism.
Yeah, Bobbyism. There you go.
12 and 20, Robbie,
12
from
and
Daniel. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that, man. Says Kamen is the GOAT. That's what I learn every time I watch Ultimate Autographs. Appreciate that, Josh. Thank you very much, man. Those words are way, way too kind. Facts and stats. That's what we do here, Adam. 12 and 20, Robbie. Bottles is the big thing in the South, or was at least. I mean, I do love the Coke bottles. Those look cool. I'd rather have the bottle than the can. Then I feel retro and old school like Bob, right? Anytime I can feel like Bob, you know that song, Wanna Be Like Mike? Wanna be like Bob? Wanna be like Bob?
What about Bob? That good movie like I like to watch with Bill Murray. What about Bob?
Right?
I can picture that being him right there. Like, what about Bob?
Sure. We got, Trevor says, my boss asked me how good I was at making spreadsheets. I told him I excel at it. Very nice, Trev. Very nice.
These guys in their jokes.
Trevor, how's your dad doing, man? Hopefully your dad's doing better. Wish your father all the best. Hopefully his hospital stay, he's gotten better. Hopefully he had a good Father's Day. Hope for all the best for you, Trev. Rubs the lotion on the skin, says, as you see Longhorns. Bob says this was when Coke tasted like Coke, when they used to use pure sugar instead of high fructose corn syrup they use now.
Yep.
So the pure cane sugar is the good stuff, is what Bob says.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, and it's very true what Bob says, because I had that type of Coca-Cola with that has the sugar cane.
It's the
Totally
good stuff.
different. Totally different than the stuff that they sell in the stores now.
Well, I like Coca-Cola a lot,
Okay.
but I like headliners better, Robbie.
Of course.
Now, we got a headliner coming up here.
What do we got?
We got ourselves a signed bat of the man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, there it is.
Sammy Sosa, baby. Peace in the house. Daniel Acker taking home the Sosa bat. Robbie Lopez did not have the power of Sosa. Sosa was just a little bit better power hitter. And where's the cork? Oh, cork. There's cork inside Daniel Ackert. We got the Sammy Sosa bat. The only man in the history of baseball to have 3 separate 60 home run seasons. 3 of them for Sammy Sosa. Now, steroids help you hit the ball a little bit further. No one's going to say they don't. But you still got to have hand-eye coordination. You still got to smack the ball. And, man, Sammy Sosa, he would dominate. And let this sink in, Robbie. Sammy Sosa has 609 career home runs. Only 8 guys in the history of baseball have more than that. Sammy Sosa. Slamming Sammy, says Daniel Ackert. Half of what Daniel was gunning for. So the one he was looking for, perfect, Daniel. What's the other half, sir? Slamming Sammy, says Daniel Ackert. And Bob says, Sosa, Canseco's best customer. He's up there, part of the GOAT list of customers for Jose Canseco. Former league MVP, 7-time All-Star, 6 Silver Sluggers. I mean, I'm looking at
The
from
list just goes on.
98 to 2002, Robbie.
Yeah.
98, 66 home runs.
Yeah.
99, 63 home runs. 2000, 50 home runs. 2001, 64 home runs. 2002, 49 home runs. This dude, wow.
Just
Wow. Sammy
just
Sosa.
continue to smash.
He was smashing records, baby. So Daniel wants the Pele to get the Sosa. Daniel, are me and you like best friends? Because we both love Sosa and Pele. I think me and Daniel Acker just became besties. Robbie.
Oh, that's the.
And the guy's got good taste. He's got good taste in breaks. And
Yes,
we
he
got
does.
Craig and SEC Longhorns talking about Mississippi and Dallas Heat. I've actually been to Mississippi in passing,
Okay.
and it was hot. I'm trying to think if I've ever been to Texas. I'm not sure if I've been to Texas ever.
I've been to Texas, Dallas, Texas.
And it was hot, probably.
Hot.
Yeah.
Hot.
Moral of the story, go to a pool, boys. Whether you're in Mississippi or Texas.
Go to a water park. Water park. Is
Yeah,
good.
hit up the pool, hit up the water park in the summer. No doubt about that. All right. One more box coming up here. Let's see if this man can get himself the Pele jersey. Box 20, Robbie. Box 20 of 40. I call it the Barry Sanders box.
Barry Sanders.
What do we got? What's in the box?
I got what's in the box.
Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a football authentic. And I thought it was going to be the Joe Montana. And this is pretty good.
Hidden gem.
We got a Brian Dawkins Weapon X authentic.
There it is.
Secondary headliner. This guy was the king of the secondary. 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Famer. He would literally leap and tackle guys in the air. Brian Dawkins with the green ink, the football spot. That a boy, Daniel. Full-size authentic. Not too shabby. He says, go Birds. Are you a Birds fan? Philadelphia Eagle, Daniel Ackert? Because this is one of my favorite Eagles ever. Brian Dawkins was an absolute beast. He says, diehard Eagles fan. So, Robbie, he went in looking for Pele and Sosa. And he got Sosa and Weapon X as an Eagle fan.
Yeah.
And Pele's still out there. Do I even need to say it, Robbie? He's going to run this back. You know he will.
He was not going to run it back because Craig Crenshaw's got 2 spots in it. So
In the double?
In the double, Craig Crenshaw's like, I'm not letting Daniel have all the fun in the 1 and 4.
I got
so
you. We can get in with 2 with the 50% chance.
Yeah.
Or we can wait till this one closes up and get in the next one. But very, very cool there.
Well, I wouldn't
Mr.
wanna wait
Ackert.
because we're down to 6 boxes, 3 headliners.
That's what I'm saying.
Hidden gems.
He better get in there now.
I would.
But
keep those
he
2.
he may want to have the guaranteed win, but nothing in life is guaranteed because what if the Pele comes out on the next box and then he misses out? So
That's-
time will
yep.
tell. Time will tell. Bob says Yuma, Arizona, 118 in the shade.
Oh yes.
So Bob says I've been to Fort Polk in the swamps of Louisiana. In the summer, the mosquitoes had Air Force markings. Well, I'd rather think about breaks than this heat. The dogs today, Robbie, did
know.
not want to walk outside.
Nope.
It was too hot. They did not want to walk. I'm hoping that I don't return to a bunch of poop everywhere. Because the boyos did not poop this afternoon.
Oh, you're gonna come home to a big, nice surprise.
You see, Robbie? Happy Father's Day. Thanks for picking up our poop and stuff. They got me the shirts. Look at these guys. I can't believe that. I'm the luckiest dad in the world.
Oh my goodness.
Lucky
What
guy.
does the world come to?
You see that, William Maynard?
What does the world
You
come
see
to?
that, William Maynard?
Now we've come to the decision of now we're calling ourselves dads to dogs now. No,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes, Robbie.
I'm not a dog dad. I'm not a cat dad.
You are
I'm
a
not
cat
even
dad.
a dad yet. So.
Oh, yet. Uh-oh. Get him, Robbie. Get him.
I'm not gonna claim a dog as a baby because
Okay.
it doesn't say Dada or I don't have a conversation with it.
Okay.
It's got to be a human being.
right.
I'm sorry, but I had a big argument on Father's Day because everyone was like, "Oh, I'm like, no, you're not a father for
Well, you know
these
where
animals.
I stand, Robbie.
It is your responsible as a human person to take care of them.
Yes.
You
hence,
wanted them.
Hence your
You
parents.
have to take care of
Yes.
them. That's it. It's
Yes.
not a human. It's not your dad.
Yes, you're
not a
parenting
dad.
them.
You're
I
not
love it.
parenting them.
I love it.
They're actually more parenting you. They're bringing you love.
Yes, I love it. Bring me all the love, baby.
I see the love. I see the love on the Instagram.
Instagram,
Oh my god.
Snapchat, it's all there. 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. So 6 boxes left, Robbie. There's 6
Yes.
back there. That's correct. Let's see
Yes,
here.
there is 6 back there.
Can you actually help me out real quick? Because I think there's one number that should be off and it's not off.
Uh-oh.
I have
Don't
8.
get into the numbers.
I have 8, 9, 14, 18, 26, and 27. Dear 8 Thompson says, "Go Birds. Let's go. Get in that vault." We got ourselves a Dawkins in the old vault.
You said, what was it?
8, 9, 14, 18, 26, and 27. So that's actually... Oh, that is 6. My bad. All right, so it is 6. So the ticker is right. So 6 boxes left. We got ourselves a Pele jersey. 3-time World Cup champion Pele. Now, official goals, Ronaldo and Messi are ahead. But unofficial goals, Robbie, counting friendlies, Pele estimates himself to have the most goals ever.
Okay.
He says he had more than 1,000. That's a lot of goals for Mr. Pele. Very, very awesome soccer star. One of the most famous athletes ever. A very, very expensive autograph. He is either 1 or 2 all-time. Messi and Pele. That debate can go on for days. Mookie Betts might be the best player in baseball today. 5-tool. And Joe Montana's secondary headliner isn't even photoed. Mr. Joe Montana.
Wow.
We're talking about a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Now, cool, calm under pressure, clutch gene, all these adjectives, Robbie, they're because of Joe Montana. Have you ever you ever see a scouting report, you see a tape that says that guy's cool under pressure, he's a leader. They reference Joe Montana, right?
Yep.
I mean, walking down game-winning drive in the Super Bowl, he sees John Candy in the stands, Robbie. And he tells his guys in the huddle, "Hey, guys, look, it's John Candy." And everyone else is nervous. He's laughing that John Candy's at the football game. That's Joe Montana for you.
Oh, yeah.
This guy is cool, calm, collected, cool as a cucumber. A cucumber Joe Montana.
And the fact that you got John Candy in the stands, too. I mean, John Candy.
Yes.
I miss the guy.
He liked to eat candy.
I miss that guy. That
Yeah.
was the most funniest guy. And if you don't know, for these younger people, you don't know who John Candy is. He's the actor that played in Home Alone in the band. That's
Yeah.
John Candy.
Yeah.
He's a funny guy.
Cool runnings.
Cool runnings, yes.
Yeah, the bobsled coach.
Something Buck.
Uncle Buck.
Uncle Buck, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, just on and on. He was on Saturday Night Live.
Well, if you knew him or you didn't know him, more importantly, Joe Montana knew him.
He knew
And
him.
if Joe Montana knows who you are, you're pretty darn cool.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Montana,
Yes.
unfortunately, does not know who I am. Unless he watches the show. If you're watching, Joe, hi.
Hi.
I'll take. You've got 4 rings, Joe. I'll take one of your Super Bowl rings.
He's
I
got
just
4?
want one of them.
I just want to be his friend, that's all.
Okay.
I just want to say, like, I know Joe Montana, that's all.
So Bob says Stripes. Josh says Spaceballs. These are all classic movies.
Oh, yeah, Spaceballs was a good one.
Army training, sir, says
Oh,
Bob. Yes. So 2 to go. Sounds like they want a John Candy filler hit here, Robbie.
Hey, we could probably try to get it.
That'd be a fun item.
One to go now in those minis.
Larry Jensen jumping in. Where are my Steeler fans at? A serious question. If you're a Steeler fan, hop in the chat and let me know you're here. Because in the mini helmets, we have a Heinz Ward and a Jerome Bettis, Robbie.
Yep.
1 spot, 2 wins. But more importantly, we got ourselves a beautiful Ben Roethlisberger Speed Flex in that Vault series. 4 spots to go. Look at Big Ben go, man. This lid, I don't even know the right word for it, but it is breathtaking, Robbie. Breathtaking. That's the way to describe this lid. It's got the Big Ben on the top. Top 10 all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Big Ben was great right off the bat. Whenever we talk about, rookie quarterbacks, they need to learn. Big Ben played right away, Robbie.
Wow.
And he won a Super Bowl right away.
Yeah.
Awesome lid right there.
Whoever designed that, phenomenal helmet, phenomenal paint job. Wow, absolutely beautiful.
James likes it. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic for sure. Lou, when was the DeMarcus Lawrence mini one? What show was it? Now, there is a little update. We do have a new guy helping out in shipping. Typically, Robbie, they will ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning, but sometimes the new guy comes in Monday night. We cannot guarantee it's there, but if it is there, Lou, we can do that. You got to tell us what show it was, DeMarcus Lawrence mini. If it was from the weekend, Robbie, it's too late. Everything from the weekend was shipped out. If it was earlier today, it may be back there. We'll find out. Jason says, Kamen, who do you got on the bets for the NBA tonight? Jason, I've been really struggling about this NBA game tonight. Because first off, Robbie, I want the Mavericks to win. I want a series. I want to have fun. 5 games is boring. Second off, I have Mavericks plus 6.5 tonight. It's going to be a close game. I think it goes down to the last possession. But I'm trying really hard, Jason, to pick with my head, not my heart.
Okay.
With that said, I'll pick the Celtics to win, 100-97. But I do think that the Mavs cover tonight, and I am hoping that Dallas wins because I want more basketball.
All right, we sold out on those minis.
Minis are coming up.
Craig Crenshaw closed it out.
All right, Craigers. So if John confirms in the chat, we can make that happen. Robbie, whenever you do get a second, if you can look back there to see if the DeMarcus Lawrence mini is back there from the 12 p.m. show or 1 p.m. I'm guessing it might be on the East Coast.
Let me check that winner sheet. What
Thank
was it
you,
again?
John. Minis are coming up. Mini double number 1. Drop me 2 numbers. Craig says, I just wanted to break something. Well, Craig, no problem. Tyson Muse is here. And we have a lot of great stuff to open, Tyson. Tyson, first off, brand new Vault series. We still have, 6 boxes left where it's 1 from the old, 1 from the new. All these headliners here are available in the Vault. That's what's up. This insane custom Ben Roethlisberger lid. I don't know where you land on Big Ben, Tyson, but this helmet itself, stunning. All the headliners out there in there. We have the diamond helmets, Robbie. Salute to Service, Dan Marino Speedflex, Kiddo Speedflex, Mahomes Flash Authentic. They're all out there. So come and get them. So SEC Longhorns was... Who was that, Robbie?
Gerald King.
Gerald King, he's in that mini break. If he's in that break, 25 and 30 will work. Let me get those 2 off the ticker, 25 and 30. Oh, you'll get some breaks, Craig. You got to be quick. Look, if Tyson doesn't get all the spots right away, if you guys have spots in there already, it's too late for you guys because he can only get all the spots, Robbie, if these guys wait. If they get their spots reserved first, guess what? you can only buy 6 spots or 7 spots, so on and so forth. So a lot of stuff to open. All the headliners in the vault, all the headliners in the diamonds. We still have a Jerry Rice speed flex in the practice squad, Tyson. A lot of goodies to open tonight. It's going to be another fun show tonight. The Muse getting on the loose a little bit earlier tonight, Robbie.
Yep.
All right, I'll get this Dawkins put away. I know I'm going on vacation Wednesday, man. So if you guys want to break with me, get in here tonight, tomorrow night. I will not be back until next Monday night with you, Robbie.
Ooh.
So I'm working tonight, tomorrow night, and then brief vacation. Jason says, we know Tyson loves the Niners. He does win a lot of Niners. That is accurate. I don't know about him loving the team necessarily, but man, he does win a bunch of Niners in the room. He is the Niners hunter, right? Tyson's Chicken. Do you think Tyson owns Tyson's Chicken, Robbie? He might, right?
He might.
All right, minis are coming up. Oh, what the heck happened here? I was dragged all the way to the bottom. Let me get that dragged forward for you guys. Turnover battle. We got 25 and 30 because Gerald King called those out, Robbie.
Okay.
So thank you, Gerald. Mini double coming up. And probably some 1 and 4 soon. 2 spots to go in both.
What numbers?
25 and 30.
And minis.
Mini helmets. Turnover battle.
1 6 10.
Speaking of six clicks coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. 25 and 30, Robbie.
What was 25 and 30?
Yes,
Why did
sir.
I thought you said 16. All right, here's 25.
All right, so 6 clicks. Larry Jensen's got the NFC North. Gerald King in the NFC South. Trevor Massey, NFC East. Dave Alberta's got the NFC West and AFC North. Danica Homeland, the AFC South. We got Craig Crenshaw, AFC East, and Dave Alberta in the AFC West. So, have you heard about the new deal here in the room, Robbie?
No, what's that?
If Trevor Massey wins a break, he will get 30 bonus corny dad jokes to make. So I've cut him off in the shows. I've told him 1 for every hour. I humored him a little bit today because it was Father's Day weekend.
Okay.
His dad was in the hospital. You know, I humored him a little bit today.
Okay.
But the joke is he gets 1 joke every hour of the show. I told him if he wins a break, he gets 30 extra jokes. We can only do up to 4 per hour. So he gets basically 3 extra jokes per hour split over, 10 separate hours. So that's what's on the line here.
Okay.
We got headliners galore. Hines Ward, Bo Jackson, Jerome Bettis, Travis Etienne. Trevor Massey just wants bonus corny jokes. So we'll see if he gets them here. So what do we got here in box 25? Do we know about Bo Nose? Do we have a bus here? Jerome Bettis? We do have an AFC North hit. And we got ourselves the best offensive lineman of all time, Anthony Munoz.
Ooh.
Beautiful autograph, too, by the way. Dave
Oh, yeah,
Alberta,
Oh, yeah.
AFC North, the Munoz mini helmet. That is fantastic. Love me, Anthony Munoz. He is currently the best Bengal player of all time. Now, Joe Burrow might have a thing or two to say about that, but let this sink in, Robbie. 11 Pro Bowls, but 9-time first-team All-Pro. 9-time first-team All-Pro. That means he was the best player at his position 9 times. 9 times. Spectacular. Great job, Dave. Anthony Munoz. And there is something that you guys got to know about. If you don't think Anthony Munoz is the best offensive lineman of all time, Bob Boulay will fight you, Robbie. And you don't want to fight Bob Boulay because there's 2 things that can happen. 1, he can beat you up or 2, you went up against an older gentleman, and you don't want to beat up an older gentleman. Then you look bad. So, moral of the story, do not say Munoz is not the best offensive lineman of all time, because you got trouble coming your way. Bob is coming.
Bob's coming.
You're either going to get beat up by an old man, or you're going to beat up an old man.
Bob's going to hunt him down, too.
Right?
Are you Trevor? Did you say anything about Anthony Munoz?
How dare you say
How dare you?
Munoz?
He just whacks him in the balls like, why? You know why.
I mean, but Bob knows ball, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Right? I mean, talk about experience. He's watched more football than any one of us,
Yeah.
Robbie.
Yep.
He's been watching for a long time. I defer to Bob when it comes to, some of these classical guys. Anthony Munoz. Imagine having to face that guy. Like, you're a pass rusher. You're trying to get through, and you get pancaked all day long. Tough. That'd be tough. Box 30 is next. 30 of 30 in the minis. Is it time for a headliner here, Robbie? Oh, yeah, we got a headliner. We got Danica Patrick. Nope, it's Danica Holman. I thought it was Danica Patrick for a second. Danica, you're the queen in the South, AFC South. Travis Etienne. What a great, great running back. I always say this, Robbie. They should make a song about this. Wherever Trevor Lawrence goes, Travis Etienne will follow, right? National champion teammates at Clemson. Now they're teammates with the Jaguars. This guy was a former All-American, former ACC Offensive Player of the Year, ahead of Trevor Lawrence. He's played 2 full seasons in the league, Robbie, and both over 1,000 yards rushing. He can catch the ball. He can get touchdowns. He's one of the best young running backs, Travis Etienne. All right, Danica. Not bad. Danica Homeland. Do you think it's Danica Patrick's burner account, Robbie?
Ooh, that would be.
I don't know.
That would be something. You got me thinking. It would be something if one of these listeners or viewers out there just has like a burner account, and it's one of these, players
It's
or,
Kevin
or a
Durant.
star or actor or actress, just like got wind of a sports memorabilia that may or may not have their signature, and they're like, you know what? I just want to see where my signature's going.
Yeah,
Because
right.
if I was that famous, you're damn right I'm doing a burner cut, because I would like to know where some of my stuff is
Exactly.
going. Are they going to
100%.
good people, or are they just going to people that just want to make a quick buck off my signature?
As you know, Bob can attest to this. I don't live in absolutes. I never say 100%, at least rarely. But I would say about 99% of our customers are good people. So if that is Danica Patrick's burner account, rest assured we got good people here in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
We promise you, Danica. I actually sort of met her, Robbie. And I say sort of because remember her partnership with GoDaddy?
Yes.
I covered the GoDaddy Bowl back in my time covering Arkansas State sports.
Wow.
And she did the opening coin toss at the GoDaddy Bowl. So I was
that's right,
I
yeah.
was 2 feet away from her. But I was shooting the game with my camera, so didn't really have time to chat. I had work to do. I was very surprised at how small she was.
She's
Not
very
that
small.
I knew she was skinny, but she was short.
No, she's short.
She was short.
She's short.
I was like, whoa.
I met her when NASCAR was doing their first playoff race here in Chicago at this Speedland. And they had this whole NASCAR festival down there, and got to meet her along with, I guess, mentioned Jeff Gordon and all this, so it was pretty cool.
I pulled Jeff Gordon on Friday on that.
Oh, I
helmet.
know.
It's so
I was
cool.
really jealous.
So cool, Jeff Gordon. Cody Myers, 6 boxes left in the 1 and 4. 3 headliners still alive. I would say get your spots now, man. We have the Pele jersey, considered by many as the best soccer player ever. I've got Messi as my GOAT, but I have Pele as number 2. Whether you're number 1 or number 2, if you're a top 2 person in the history of the world at what you do, let this sink in too, Robbie. You look at all the kids that grow up wanting to be a soccer player in South America, in Europe, in Central America. There's more people that grow up wanting to be a pro soccer player than anything else in our world. And this is considered by many the best soccer player to ever do it. Let that sink in. Billions of people want to play this beautiful game, and only one Pele out there. That jersey out there with 6 boxes left, Cody Myers, the late, great Pele. Mookie Betts, I mean, he'll steal a base, steal a taco. I love Mookie Betts because he got me a free taco a few years ago, Robbie, in the World Series on that Mookie Betts Funko Pop. And if that's not enough, Cody, how about Mr. Joe Montana? Now, there's people, Robbie, that will literally spend their whole time debating and arguing. Joe Montana is still the best quarterback ever. Now, I think it's Brady right now. I think Mahomes will pass him up. But there is a small fraction of people, Robbie, people that watched football in the 80s that knew the game was different. They will swear by Joe Montana. They will say, he's the real GOAT. And the fact that, and this could be a jersey, it could be a mini, it could be an authentic, it could be a rep. Joe Montana's not a photo headliner. Says enough about how good the series is, right?
Yep.
I mean, we have 6 boxes left. Pele, Betts, and Montana. Any one of those guys is worth a chase. What do we got? Daniel?
No. Craig.
Craig Crenshaw?
Yeah, he bought the whole thing out for himself.
The 1 and 4?
Yeah.
He's had enough?
He had enough. He said
He wants it. Which one are you looking for, Craig Crenshaw? Is that the single or the double, Robbie?
the double.
1 and 4 double. And by the way, Daniel, get that next double. Get it in quickly before someone else buys in, right? It's our 4th double. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in our 1 and 4 double box. Craig wants Montana and Pele. He wants them both. Why get 1 when you can get 2, Robbie, right? I mean, 2 is typically more than 1. Even I know that. So how about 2 numbers, Craigers? We got 8, 9, 14, 18, 26, and 27. 8, 9, 14, 18, 26, and 27 here, guys. Let me know. Actually, it's just Craig, right? Are you feeling lucky, Craig? Do you need to call William McPherson and ask him for advice on your numbers? I think you might have to call William McPherson here. So, Jose, you can only call out numbers if you are in the break. So numbers are reserved for guys that are in the break. Oh, looks like we got Craig with 9 and 26. He wants Pele and Montana. Yes, I do. Bill, call my numbers. Are you out there, William? Or Bill? Otherwise, we'll do 9 and 26.
Oh, Bill.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. And we got 1 spot to go in that single. So, Robbie, that'll be 4 boxes left after this double. We get the single done, 3 boxes left. So there'll be 1 more double and 1 more single. And the 1 and 4 is out the door. And we'll put a new one up. I think we do have a new one back there. I'll be honest with you, I didn't expect we'd get this 1 and 4 done this show. Usually I come up with the game plan, and usually we do what I expect, Robbie. But every once in a while in this break room, there is pleasant surprises to be had, right? You never know.
So this is going to be
9 and 26.
for Craig.
But this is the last double.
I was going to say, the one I just posted is going to be the last double. No.
It will be the last double.
Yeah, the last double. Yeah.
Yeah, because we have the single that's 1 to go and then 1 more to go in the next one. 9 and 26. Great job, guys, knocking out that 1 and 4. Absolutely fantastic work on the break page. Boy, I got to say, I love the next 1 and 4 name, Robbie. It's one of my favorite name series. Let me see what could be in here. Ooh, oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Well, close up the 1 and 4. We'll drop another fun series. You guys will enjoy it. That's all I'm gonna say, Robbie. They will enjoy the next 1 and 4. 9 coming up. 9 of 40 in the classic mix-up here, 1 and 4 series. Let's see what Craig's got. So Craig wants a Joe Montana and a Pele, or Pelé, as they call him in Brazil. Well, Craig, you asked, and you shall receive the beautiful old-school Brazil Pele jersey. 3-time World Cup champion. One of the best, if not the best, goal scorer of all time. He is on everybody's Mount Rushmore of soccer greats. And soccer, Robbie, is the most popular sport in the world by far. Iconic player, obviously passed away a couple years ago. There will not be a ton of Pele stuff out there in 10, 15 years, right? Get it now. Get it while you still can. A beautiful, beautiful jersey. Messi's my GOAT, but Pele's a close second. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. Nice hit, Craig, says Alex. Jackpot, says William Maynor. Jackpot indeed on the Pele jersey. That's spectacular. That's how we do it here in the break room. Craig got his guy, Pele. So this is going to go in the hit video, Robbie. I don't get to do Pele all that often in the break room.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't. We've had him like 4 times, like maybe ever, 4 or 5.
Yeah, we did the hit video together of the.
Well,
Pele.
not often,
That
though.
was a long time ago.
How long ago was that, Robbie?
I would say probably about 2 months ago.
Yeah, I would say that's not often. We don't get him often. One more box coming up. Yes. Congrats on the Pele, says Daniel True Goat. By the way, he got that Pele with the last 2 spots he got, Closer Magic.
Yeah.
Had someone else got it, they would have actually got this one. There's the front of the jersey. It almost looks like a jersey, but that's actually what they used to wear back then, Craig. So in some ways, this is actually more authentic than an actual like current jersey, Robbie.
Yep.
Because it's what they used to wear. It's the Brazil crest, the iconic Brazil yellow. So they don't have it on this one, but a lot of times on the national team jersey, they're going to have stars for the most World Cup wins, and Brazil's got the most stars. 5 stars for the 5 World Cups. In 3 of those 5 World Cups, Pele was on the team. 3-time World Cup champ. Iconic. Iconic Pele. I mean, everybody knows him across the sports world. All right, one more box coming up. Is it time for Joe Montana for Craig Crenshaw? He's looking for one of the all-time great quarterbacks. This is not Joe Montana, and it's not Mookie Betts either, Robbie.
It's a basketball.
It's a basketball. It's the NBA Finals tonight. Fitting we've got a basketball. We got ourselves one of my favorite nicknames in basketball history. Some say this is the best perimeter defender of all time. We got the glove, Gary Payton, baby.
Nice.
Craig Crenshaw, supersonic great, Gary Payton. Very cool. Yeah, he was part of that supersonic team with Sean Kemp. They played the 96 Bulls in the finals. Took 2 games off of them, Robbie.
Yep.
The Sonics did. 9-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA defensive first-team guy. NBA depoy in that 96 season. Hall of Famer Gary Payton. The second Payton ball for Craig. Keep one, sell one, trade one. You got options, Craig. So I'm guessing you're talking about Roland, Daniel Ackard. Scott Rowland, pink bat, and garnet licensed jersey for Pele on the trade. Speaking of trades, did you ever get a chance to look into the Trondo?
I don't see a John Sutter order
No, he's
number.
gifting it to John Sutter.
That's what I was about to get
Yeah,
to. 'Cause
he's
I didn't know if
gifting
he
it to
was
him.
making a trade with John Sutter or if he was gifting it. So he's gifting it.
And Craig says,
All right.
sorry, Daniel, I'm keeping the Pele. Okay.
gifted.
So,
right.
out of luck. 3 boxes left, Robbie. Mookie Betts, Joe Montana.
Nope, 4 boxes.
4 boxes left. You're right, 4 boxes. 2 headliners left. Betts and Montana.
Yep.
Let's get these knocked out here.
All right, so let me go. I'll be right back. Let me go find that really quick, and then I'll let you know if
Perfect.
it's back there or not.
Let me check real quick before you go, Robbie. Let me check on one thing real fast. Oh, we're not sold out yet. Okay, 1 to go still. You're good.
Still one to go, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, did that sell out yet? But it has not sold out yet. I understand, Craig says, Daniel, I wanted to shoot my shot. Congrats, love it, says Daniel. You definitely have to try. Absolutely. Got to shoot that shot. Shots are there to be taken. Speaking of shooting shots, Celtics are off and running 9-2. Boston with the early lead on Dallas tonight. Looking to close out the NBA Finals. Very early, but great start for the Celtics. All right, who's going to get that last spot? Who's going to get the last spot in the 1-4 single? Which, by the way, that double box, the 1-4 double box, pretty good chance that it's going to have Betts or Montana, maybe both. So 4 boxes left. We're doing this single, then we'll put up 1 more single in this final double. And then the 1-4 is out the door, guys. Which is excellent to see. We do have it, Robbie?
Yep.
All right, so the trade offer is good.
I just gotta, where do I get John Sutter's
Just use his last order number.
last order number? Okay.
And to remind me after the show, I'll put that in that it was his last order number.
All right. All right.
So I'm surprised Craig's not closing up that single box, right?
John Sutter's last order.
Let me put this Flacco Flex
Right
on the
here.
table here. Flacco and Ray Lewis Speed Flex. Could be hit of the show, though personally I'm a soccer guy, Robbie. My hit of the show is Pele, but you can go with either option. Definitely the helmet looks a little bit cooler, but the player is pretty massive on that soccer jersey. So I'll drop in the 1-4 single box. Here's that link. 1-4 single box. Here you guys go. And let's drop in the vault double. Only 4 to go, Robbie. That's coming up. We got 1-1, one from the new, one from the old. Here's that vault double box link.
Trade.
And we are sold out. 1-4 just sold out. So 1-4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
1-9.
Rocking and rolling in the 1-4.
DeMarcus Lawrence. Mini.
Craig wants 8. Here's the diamond single, by the way. That's only 5 to go, Robbie. Diamond single,
John
only 5 to go.
Sutter. 190474, and that was gifted.
Perfect. Then the 1-4 is ready.
All right. Okay, so that's in there.
So that's coming up.
And then
Where are my 49er fans at? Joe Montana fans? Have ourselves a Joe Montana still in this 1-4. And Daniel Ackert. Hold on. Did we have an oversell here, Robbie? You may double check. There might be an oversell. Because they were both trying to get in at the same time. I'll let you confirm, but there might be an oversell.
I got Jeffrey Greco getting in 2 spots of that practice squad first. So,
Okay.
come on.
Jeffrey Greco.
Yeah.
I don't see that coming through on my orders. That's weird.
Yeah, 190487. Right? Wait a minute.
What are you looking at?
Never mind.
All right.
It was stuck on because I was looking at the John Sutter's orders, and It never refreshed.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. 510 is where we left off at. 510 was Michael Otto. 50, so 511.
And then we got Craig and Daniel after.
So
Craig had typed 8 and deleted it for 9.
Craig.
Well, rare case, Craig, where it paid off to change your number, right? Or what was 9? Yeah, 9 was the Pele. Usually I say go with your gut instinct, but if you're Craig Crenshaw, you just know what you're doing, Robbie, right? Now, this guy, Craig, is super duper smart.
All right, so Craig's going to get the last spot, and then
so Daniel, it oversold.
Daniel's going to get the next one in the single.
So Daniel will shoot you in the put you in the next single, sir. If you would like a refund instead, do let us know, and we can refund you. I will say we'll run this break. If that break is not filled up by then, Robbie, since it is a single box, it'll be quick. I can't offer him up the chance to make up his mind after this. But right now, Daniel, something that happens in our system sometimes, Robbie, if two guys are in at the same time, it kicks out whoever was 10 seconds late. So, Daniel, you were a little bit late on that single box, but we can give you the first spot in the next break if you would like. Craig says 8 and 26 are my normal numbers. Well, good. I'm a number 8 guy, Craig. Great minds think alike. I thought 29 was your number, Craig.
There it is.
All right, Robbie's got the 1 and 4. All right. Coming up.
Let's go ahead and put Daniel in the next one.
All right, so Maurice. Welcome, Maurice. New guy. I like this name, Robbie. Maurice Vandervalk. That's a fun name. Sounds Dutch to me. Craig Crenshaw, Michael Atrando, and Craig Crenshaw again. 29 is luckier in here than 26. It has been for you. Now, that's for sure.
What box number?
8.
8? Okay.
Box 8, my favorite number, Robbie.
All right. I'll get that 8 for you.
Thank you, sir. 6 times. Good luck, guys.
All right, so I'm going to put this at number 3.
All right, we got Maurice.
3 to go now.
We got Michael Atrando in the football spot. Maurice has the basketball spot. That's Maurice Vandervalk. Craig Crenshaw, baseball, and Craig, everything else here.
Okay.
Craig, I'll be completely honest with you, man. Our numbers get randomized here, so it all differs from time to time. Box 8. Craig's got to stay a step ahead, he says. All right, well, Craig is usually 2 steps ahead, Robbie. That's what he does. He's a man ahead of the game.
Man on a mission.
He was a man on a cruise last week. This week is a break room mission. Okay, I'll write that one up. Thank you, sir. Box 8 coming up. 8 of 40. Oh, how about this? How about this, Robbie? Turns out it's a jersey. It's the 4-time Super Bowl champion, Joe Montana for Michael Atrando. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. One of the best quarterbacks ever. He's got the best passer rating in Super Bowl history, Joe Montana. A 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Won a couple league MVPs as well. Mount Rushmore quarterbacks. JSA certified. Nice, says John. Nice indeed. Sweet Lou. Michael Atrando with the Joe Montana jersey. Nice. Nice hit, says Gisela. What's up, Gisela?
Hey, Gisela.
Oh, Gisela. Hey, I got news for Gisela, Robbie.
Yes, you do.
Should I break the news to Gisela?
Yeah, you have to.
All right, so Gisela, here's the breaking news. In the practice squad, we have a Jerry Rice Speed Flex and a George Kittle Authentic.
Yep.
But wait a minute, Gisela. There's Niners everywhere in the room.
Oh, yeah.
In the diamond helmets, we've got ourselves a Nick Bosa Authentic and a George Kittle Custom Speed Flex
that
here.
George Kittle is nasty.
This George Kittle, Robbie.
Oh, yes.
This one right here.
Look at that.
The black lid with the silver.
Look at that, Gisela. That's got to be part of your collection. I'm sure you don't have a helmet like that in your collection.
Wait, Robbie, we're not done yet.
We're not done yet.
We got a Slate Speed Flex in the vault of the best lefty quarterback of all time. The golden boy with the golden visor. Steve Young.
Steve Rooney.
By the way, all the Diamond headliners and all the Vault headliners are all out there.
Yep.
That's what they have in common here. So, boy, do we have some stuff for you, Gisela. Niners Nation in the house. Iconic franchise the Niners are. Absolutely iconic franchise. That's why we got all these awesome lids. And don't forget, another iconic franchise, Robbie, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, yes.
This Big Ben helmet. Number 7. He was so good, Michael Vick couldn't wear 7 on the Steelers. Michael Vick went there to be a backup quarterback, wore number 2. MV7 was MV2. Because you're not taking away Ben Roethlisberger's number.
Nope.
One of the most iconic quarterbacks ever. 7's a good quarterback number. John Elway, Ben Roethlisberger, definitely a pretty good number. Not the guy that was the quarterback in the replacements, though. The guy that Falco replaced was 7, and he was a jerk. Martell, that's who it is, Robbie.
Martell.
Martell's bad.
Are you from the replacements?
He was number 7. It's a quarterback number. Quarterback number.
I was, as soon as you said it, I'm like, is he quoting the replacements right now?
Of course. It's a great movie.
It is a good movie. I catch
fantastic.
myself watching it when it's on.
It's a fantastic movie. So
Falco.
I figured this would be the Gisela and Pat Rich show tonight, not the Michael Atrando and Daniel Ackert show. What's that saying, Craig? If you assume you make a blank out of you and me. And it's sass without the S in the front.
Make an ass out of myself?
Yes.
Okay.
Or out of you and me. That's what happens when you assume.
Oh,
Have you ever
that's
heard
right.
that saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You make a blank out of yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
And me.
And me,
Assume.
yeah.
You and me.
Yeah, you and me.
But, I never assume. So unlike Craig, I'm still a good guy.
Oh, you assume.
I never assume, Robbie.
You never assume?
No, because it's not. You never know what's going to happen in life, and you never know what's going to happen in the break room.
That's true.
If I was out there assuming, I will tell you this, Robbie. It's been 2 hours into the show.
Yes.
1 hour, 58 minutes. We put up a new Vault series with Breeze, Steve Young, Marino, and a Speed Flex Ben Roethlisberger.
Yep.
4 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. If I were assuming, I would assume that'd be sold out. But you never know what's going to happen. Derrick Henry Speed Flex. Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill. All the headliners out there, Robbie.
Wow.
Every single one.
Wow.
How about the diamond helmets? All the headliners out there.
Yep.
A Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic.
Wow.
$2,000+ helmet, one for as low as $90 in here.
Yep.
30 boxes, 15 headliners in the series.
Not one box touched.
Right?
Not one box touched.
AD says nice diamond and vault series. Let's get them. You said you lie. You said you just assumed you knew how the show would go. Then it hasn't gone that way. No, I predict. I don't assume, Craig. I predict.
Craig's calling you out.
But by the way, on Friday, I walked in and I told Dom, what did I tell him? I told him, we'll do these 2 series this show. And after the show, Dom was like, you were right. So usually when I predict, Craig, not assume, I'm usually right, but not always. Not always. Because you're never always right. I've never met somebody that's always right. Now, I've met plenty of people that think they're always right. But if you think you're always right, you're probably wrong.
It's true.
So Craig says, thank you, Robbie. Okay. All right. Fine, Craig. Fine. Be that way. Be that way, Craig Crenshaw. Well, I'll go ahead and assume, Robbie. I'll assume away.
You're gonna assume.
There's 3 spots left in the 1 in 4 single. There's a Mookie Betts Funko Pop out there. Where are my Mookie fans at?
He's hurt. He's on the shelf. That's where the, that's
He's
where they're
hurt,
at.
but where are the fans at?
On the shelf.
Because
With
here's the rumor that's going around these parts. If the Mookie Betts does not come out tonight, there's a 50% chance I'm just going to get it and give it to Dom. Because Mookie Betts is his favorite baseball player. So I was like, if you guys don't want Mookie Betts, Dom Pellegrini will take it.
Oh, Dom will take it. He loves his Mookie.
He will take his boy Mookie Betts. Well, Gisela heard all about these Niner breaks. And Gisela's in. She's in the practice squad. She's in the vault. All that she's missing is the diamond helmets. And she can get that Niner trifecta, Robbie, right?
Maybe. I think she's just trying to see where she can find her ways with the practice squad in the vault right now.
So,
and if she gets it, maybe she dips into the diamonds after
the best Niners of all time, Joe Montana, right here in front of us, Steve Young, available in the vault,
Yep.
Jerry Rice available in the practice squad. The three best Niners of all time in this break room. We got the best current Niners. Bosa, Kittle, two of the best.
Yeah, on their respective positions too.
Absolutely.
You know, you got Nick Bosa, probably one of the best defensive guys on that team. I mean, who would you say, him or Fred Warner?
I like Bosa because Bosa
Okay.
has something Fred Warner does not have. That's a Defensive Player of the Year award.
And then George Kittle or Deebo Samuel or Brandon Ayuk, who I just recently saw that he's not very happy with the 49ers
So,
right now.
yeah, I would say Kittle for this reason. So, like, they're all really good at catching the ball. Kittle's a better blocker, and Ayuk and Deebo are both in that, like, 10 to 20 range. Are they, like, you know, if you said they're, like, 10th best or, like, 11th or 12th or 15th, like, they're really good receivers. George Kittle is the number 2 tight end behind Travis Kelce.
Oh, yeah.
So I would say George Kittle is
Even behind Mark, you have him in front of Mark Andrews?
Yeah.
Really?
Because Kittle's a blocker, man. This dude is more than the stats because he's not going to get all the numbers because there's so many mouths to feed in San Francisco. But George Kittle, available in the practice squad and the custom speed flex in the diamonds, he got the first team All-Pro last year, actually. Not
That's
even
true.
Kelsey.
That's true. Yeah.
He's a better overall tight
Yep.
end. And other than blocking compared to Mark Andrews, he stays healthy. He's always there, always providing George Kittle.
Well, in my fantasy draft this past year, it was either between George Kittle or Mark Andrews.
Well, hopefully you pick
And Mark
Kittle.
Andrews went before me.
Yeah.
So I went with George Kittle.
Well,
and
you lucked
boy,
out.
did I make a right decision on
you
that.
lots out.
Because, wow.
Robbie was a lucky guy.
Wow.
Otherwise, Robbie was going to be in the cellar in the fantasy league, and he was going to have to do some inappropriate things,
Oh,
which
don't even start.
which Robbie probably enjoys, but most people don't.
Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I got no problem.
Right? Robbie's like, go streaking if I lose. Oh, no problem at all, guys.
If it's punishment, punishment must, you know.
This year, when we do the UA Fantasy League
Oh,
with
I
the
can't
customers,
wait.
we're going to have a punishment. We're
Oh, we're doing it with the
punishment.
customers this year?
Oh, that's what we always do.
Oh, I thought it was just us and the...
Oh, we should do one with us as well. But no, we have a fantasy league with the customers, Robbie.
Oh, okay.
And the winner of that league usually gets a $500 gift card. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So what are we doing? We got Cade Gordon in the house. What's up, Cade?
2 to go now in that big man practice squad double box break number 2, folks. Who
All
wants
right.
to close it out?
So, Robbie, all the headliners out there in the Vault and Diamond. Quick reminder, I'll flash the graphic here in the Diamonds. Mahomes, Marino, Kittle, Flex, Tomlinson, Puka Nacua. Speaking of fantasy, that dude was the biggest steal in fantasy last year. 5 to go in the single, 6 to go in the double. We have all the Vault headliners still available. We have 6 boxes left in the old series. So we have 6. There's 1 single up. So it's going to be probably 5 pairings here plus the 1 single. But everything is available in here. And do not wait because the very first box could be that custom Roethlisberger in the Vault. That practice squad, though, where we have 22 boxes left, Robbie, 10 headliners left in the practice squad.
Yep.
That includes, again, for 49er fans, I mean, George Kittle, Jerry Rice. That's a speed flex Jerry Rice with the visor. You look at the Kittle lid as well, Robbie. We're looking probably north of $1,500 value for those two combined. We're looking at less than $100 to get in. Those two are available. We got Tony Dorsett on the Salute to Service Authentic for Cowboy Nation. Got a little fresh autograph here. It's not Subway Eat Fresh. It's UA Eat Fresh.
Yeah.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
He was the, I believe, 12th overall pick. 6 of the top 12 picks, all quarterbacks. He had a great career at Oregon. Played at Auburn before that. But, man, what a great year last year for the Oregon Ducks. Bo Nix. Aaron Donald just retired. A beautiful Ram jersey. The best defensive tackle of all time, Aaron Donald. Like Barry Sanders, Robbie. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls. He never missed a Pro Bowl, Mr. Aaron Donald. John Elway. I think your favorite quarterback, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
John Elway on the jersey for the Broncos. You can double up with Nixon, Elway, Rice and Kittle. And then we got some Bear legends in here. Dick Butkus, Brian Urlacher. Speaking of double ups, there's your NFC North. We got Keon Coleman, Devin Weatherspoon, secondary headliners. In all, 10 headliners in 22 boxes. That break is how close? 2 to go, Robbie?
Oh, wait.
I'm seeing 2 to go. So
2 to go now in that vault, too.
perfect.
Will Junkie.
Will in the house. Will I am. Will's a big Viking fan. Probably wants that all-day Adrian Peterson. It's such a sharp lid, Adrian Peterson. And in case you guys just tuned in, take a peek here. Take a peek at this one. Big Ben Roethlisberger. I mean, what's crazy, Robbie, is about the Steelers quarterback situation. Ever since Big Ben left, they've been searching. I mean, Kenny Pickett, failure.
Big time.
Big Ben, if he still played today, he's probably better than Kenny Pickett. Russell Wilson, Justin Fields, we'll see. But you know what that move to me indicates? They're desperate for a quarterback because they went after 2 guys with a lot of question marks around them. Now, 2 very talented guys, 2 guys that could work out, but Pittsburgh wants a quarterback. All those years of stability with Ben Roethlisberger. You know, we talk about Mike Tomlin always finishing 500 or better. Well, you get a quarterback like this, that makes Mike Tomlin's job way easier as a head coach. And I believe Mike Tomlin will be the first to tell you, I miss Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah.
Say what you will about him off the field, but on the field, this man, he was like a very weird player in that he was very elusive. You couldn't sack him because he was so strong. He wasn't fast, but he was shifty and strong. There was no bringing down Big Ben Roethlisberger. So that's that incredible speed flex. Love that lid. Not the only speed flex in here. Derrick Henry, AFC North speed flex. Steve Young, Slate speed flex. I mean, think about this, Robbie. You can put together 2 all-time fantasy football teams with these players, right? You got quarterback Marino, quarterback Big Ben, quarterback Steve Young, quarterback Drew Brees. We're talking about 4 of the most productive quarterbacks of all time. You get those guys, the fantasy GOAT, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, Adrian Peterson. I mean, that team's not fair. Put Tyreek Hill on the outside, and the rest is history. The training camp vault mixer. So 32 folks watching. Let's get those eyeballs into orders. 2 to go in the practice squad double. 3 to go in the 1 and 4 single with the Mookie bets out there. And 2 to go in the vault with all the headliners out there. Now, Robbie, there's not a Mahomes or a Brady. But as far as top to bottom headliners, I don't know if I've ever seen a vault with a better headliner graphic than this one. I mean, seriously, like, what's the worst hit? Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Deion Sanders, Adrian Peterson. Those are like the worst hits in here. I mean,
Wow.
seriously. Which one would you like, Robbie? Outside of Big Ben. Roethlisberger's the easy answer.
Dion.
Dion?
Yeah.
Just because it's Dion, right?
I gotta love Dion.
Prime time, right?
Gotta love prime time.
On the cowboy lid. I mean, you cannot go wrong with any one of these. These are all headliners in our typical series. And once we get the series in by itself, double up possibilities are endless in here.
Oh yeah.
The training camp vault.
One to go now. One to go. Adam Dittmer
What up, AD?
in here.
AD in the house. Love that series, too.
Whoop.
Uh-oh, what? What's going on, Robbie? What's going on?
Cody Myers.
Cody,
Cody Myers.
are we closed up?
Yeah, we are.
All right, shout out to Cody. So it'll tell you what's a rep, what's an authentic. The only reps in the series are Deion Sanders and Adrian Peterson for the photoed headliners. The rest of these are authentic. Big Ben, Barry Sanders, Henry, Breeze, Marino, Love, Young Flex, Prescott authentic, Tomlinson authentic, Tyreek Hill Slate authentic in here. I don't know. I always say if you display these, Robbie, the reps and authentics look just about the same. So Vault is sold out. Vault double coming up. Drop me one number from the old and one from the new. Let's go. Let's go. One spot to go on the practice squad. Mavs not looking good. Not looking good so far, Jason Sachs. There is a lot of time, but down 12 with 9 minutes in the second quarter.
Oh, here it is right here. We'll do
Let's see.
right here. So challenge.
Luka Doncic with 5 points. Kyrie Irving with 2. Big game for Jaylen Brown. 9 points today. Probably the finals MVP. Craig wants boxes 1 and 1. Thank you, Craig. 1 and 1. Nelly did say that he's number 1, Robbie.
Right. And then
So 1 and 1 coming up. And then practice squad probably right behind. That could be next. That's sold out as well. So practice squad double will be after this break. Will wanted 7 and 7, but Will I Am was a little bit late. We are going with 1 and 1 in here. One of the all-time great Vault series, Robbie.
all right, there you go, sir.
Now we got ourselves an abundance of epic hits in here. 12 photoed headliners and 35 boxes in the new series. Better than 1 in 3 chance at a photo name.
And then we're 1 away now in that big man practice squad double box.
I think it actually may have just sold out.
okay,
You may
maybe.
double check,
We'll see.
which is even better news. So Craig, Michael, Jeffrey, Gisela, Will, Adam, and Cody. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat. 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Craig, you've got the NFC North. Jeffrey's got the NFC South. Cody's got the NFC East. Will in the NFC West. It's Gisela in the AFC North. Jeffrey AFC South. Adam AFC East. And Michael Atrando in the AFC West here. Vault double number 1. Do you have time, Robbie? Or do you want me to get him?
Sure, I'll get him.
So 1 and 1.
Practice squad closed out.
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna make it simple for you. Boxes 1 and 1.
Here's one from the challenge flag, which you could go from the old one first.
Sounds good.
We're not keeping the Joe Montana out.
I
It's a
don't
headliner.
think so. We'll see. We do get him a lot, and we do have 2 jerseys here that we'll probably do. Maybe keep him around just in case, but I think right now they may not make the cut with all the football authentics that'll be coming up. But no doubt about it, Joe Mon. I mean, that shows you how good the breaks are, period. 1 coming up. This is the old series. And then 1 in the new as well, Robbie. Yeah, you're good. What is this here? Oh, I know what this is. It's a retro Minnesota Viking lid, Jared Allen, and it's actually a retro authentic. I know it looks like a rep, but this is what the authentics used to be like back in the day. As real as it gets right here. That's the NFC North. Craig Crenshaw, King of the North, baby. Congrats on Jared Allen. He's got the most career safeties ever, Robbie. Part of the 100-plus interception club. Not interception, sack club, excuse me. Jared Allen. He was a great player with the Vikings, the Chiefs, the Bears. Twice led the league in sacks. 136 career sacks. Not bad for a 4th-round pick out of Idaho State. You know his high school, by the way, Robbie? His high school name, Los Gatos. The Cats, baby, for Jared Allen. All right, that is Beckett certified Craig, the fantastic pass rusher, Jared Allen. Just ask Dan Orlovsky. He was making Orlovsky run out of the end zone, Robbie, for safeties.
The wonderful clip of Dan Orlovsky running out of bounds.
He was probably scared of Jared Allen. I don't blame Orlovsky. I'd be scared too, man. If this big dude was chasing me, I'd probably run out of bounds as well. Nice signature, absolutely. With the yellow ink as well, number 69, which was his playing number, Jared Allen. The retro authentic here. All right, so 5 boxes left in that old vault series. There is a Brian Dawkins Weapon X authentic still left, Robbie. That's a good get for somebody. All righty. Box 1 and the new one coming up. Our very first box, Robbie, in this awesome new series. Let's start it off right. Nelly said he was number 1. Let's see who's number 1 in this break. 1 of 35. Training Camp Vault Series. Oh, I think we might be out of the... I know we were low on authentic bags, Robbie. This might be an authentic inside a rep box. Something to keep in mind for the rest of this week. Oh, how about this? This is actually, believe it or not, Robbie, this is a filler hit.
What?
This is actually Closer Magic. Cody Myers. How about Donovan McNabb?
Wow.
The Eagle authentic. 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Dual threat guide, run and pass. Nice hit, Cody Myers on Donovan McNabb, baby. Awesome. Helped the Eagles make a Super Bowl. They played in 4 straight NFC Championship games. One of my favorite quarterbacks as a kid. He's from around here, Robbie. Played high school ball in the Chicagoland area at Mount Carmel. His mom had those iconic soup commercials.
Oh, yeah. Those. Yep.
McNabb made me want to play football and eat soup. Little 2-for-1 for me growing up. So get in, Bobby. What's iffy, man? All our memorabilia is authenticated. We have, certain items have the QR codes like this Ray Lewis, Joe Flacco, Hydro Speed Flex. Guys, let them know how legit this break room is. This one has a paper cert McNabb. You're not guaranteed to win, Robbie. The risks you take. 1 in 8 chance with each spot you buy, but this is all legit stuff here in the room.
Yep.
QB5, says Daniel Acker. That's right. I mean, anytime you get a filler quarterback on an authentic helmet, like, you're sitting pretty. Very, very cool. Thank you, says Cody. Absolutely.
I wonder if that's a misprint.
I think it's probably he didn't accentuate the 1 enough, maybe.
Because I was like, I'm
Hall of
looking at
Fame.
it, I'm like, Hall of Fame 2?
Hall of Fame 20. I believe, is when he got in.
Yeah,
So,
but there's no 0 or anything like that.
Well, he was probably sweating. He sweated it off, Robbie. Kevin Garnett was always sweating, right? So practice squad doubles coming up next. Big man double on the way.
Let's see. All right, Gisela, she's getting back. All right, she's getting in those diamonds now.
Sprinkling
double
around.
diamonds.
Sprinkling around. Get those Niners.
She tried her luck in the vault. Didn't have so much luck there. She's about to see about the double box or the practice squad that she's about to come up in next.
Well, maybe third time's a charm, Robbie.
That's what I'm saying. Third time is a charm, and she is getting back into that practice squad.
Shout out to Gisela. All the Niners out there. Gisela's in. Where's Pat Rich? What's Pat up to?
Yeah, he's been quiet lately. I don't
Pat
know.
Rich.
Hopefully everything's all right with him.
Yeah, Pat. Do we need to do a wellness check, Robbie?
We might have to.
Because he's been in this room dominating.
He's in
so much.
Arizona, so if anybody's out there in Arizona, give Pat Rich a ring-a-ding-ding.
I mean, Bob did say it's hot in Zona, so
It is.
it is toasty this time of year.
I got cousins that live out there, and they have not left their house in 3 days.
Oh,
Except for to go to the grocery store.
Well,
and they do that at night.
well, Robbie, you don't have to leave the house. Just watch breaks and play in here.
Yeah.
He was in earlier today, says Craig. Okay, phew.
Oh, okay.
All right, good. I was getting worried, Craig.
Okay.
I mean, if Pat Rich is gone too long,
Yeah.
it's part of my heart's not as rich.
No.
This guy makes this break room rich and whole.
It definitely skip the beat a little bit.
All right. Speaking of Pat, Craig says 29 and 30 in honor of Pat. Okay. We do have a Pat Mahomes in the break room in those diamonds, by the way. Speaking of Pats, the best Pats out there, Pat Rich, Pat Mahomes, Pat Tillman, some of the great Pats in the history of this world, right? All right, Craig, Daniel, George, Gisela, Cade, Cody, and Jose. Good luck, folks. Big man double number 2.
29-30, there you go.
Yeah, he likes to call those headliners. He's got that mojo down, right, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Mojo. Thank you, sir. 29 and 30 coming up. 6 clicks on the way for our practice squad break. 8:23 will go as long as you guys want. The guys last night went past 1 in the morning, Robbie. I was in here past midnight multiple times last week. It could be as early as 9:30 or as late as 1:30. We'll see what these guys have in mind for us tonight. Pat's been calling consecutive numbers. He has been. I noticed that on Saturday when I was in, Robbie. He called 29, 30, 31, and 32.
What?
And he got himself 2 speed flexes in the football spot, in the 1 and 4, Patrick Mahomes and Jalen Hurts. So that strategy has been working.
Yeah.
So who's to question the great one, Pat Rich? All right, we got George Dredge in the NFC North. Looking to dredge up a win. Cade Gordon in the NFC South. Jose Salceda in the NFC East. Craig in the NFC West. Daniel AFC North. Craig AFC South. Gisela in the East. And Cody Myers out there in the AFC West. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the UA Live break room.
I was going to say, you keep hitting that bat. I don't want them to.
Yeah. No, you're good. I just want to have it close enough where I can pull it up when I need to.
Yeah.
So there's good, because that's the best one aesthetically, Robbie. Obviously, this is personal preference, but the aesthetics of that lid are spectacular. Hey, I like this one. I like this one. One of the best return guys ever.
Dante Hall.
Dante Hall, the human joystick on the Kansas City Chief jersey. He was part of the all-decade team as a return guy in his era. The red and yellow. Man, this guy was very, very small, but he was also very, very fast, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the AFC West, Cody Myers. Beautiful hit, Dante Hall. Yeah, they nicknamed him the human joystick because he was like a video game guy out there on the returns.
Yes, he was.
I mean, he is probably top 5 ever as a return guy. Obviously, you know, Devin Hester, Deion Sanders, Brian Mitchell, Josh Cribbs, Cordero Patterson. This guy's up there with most of those guys, right? NFL kickoff return leader in 2004 and part of the NFL 2000s All-Decade team as a return guy, Dante Hall. 12 return touchdowns in his career, Robbie. That is a lot. A lot of return touchdowns. So good hit there, Cody Myers. Dante Hall custom jersey. Part of those Chiefs in that era. Trent Green as the quarterback. Tony Gonzalez at tight end. And Dante Hall, a kick returner. Three of the most explosive guys on that team. Dante Hall, it was right before I started working here, Robbie. He was here at UA signing autographs.
Who was that?
Dante Hall.
Really?
Yeah, on foot. It was like the week before I started. They're telling me Dante Hall was just here yesterday. I was like, oh, that's cool. I wish I was here for that. Why didn't I come interview the same day he was here? But, you know, nowadays they give me stuff. Back then it was like, whatever. This new guy, Kamen Entchev. Congrats, Cody. Dante Hall. Nice. He was a stud, says Cody. He sure was. He was a stud, to say the least. Another guy, Robbie, that, you know, it's going to be interesting to see if he gets in the Hall of Fame. Because he's a phenomenal return guy. Devin Hester's in. He's the GOAT. But they don't really put return guys in very often. We'll see. It'll definitely take him a while.
Oh, yeah.
But it is possible he gets there. Personally, I definitely think he's a top 10 return guy ever. In my opinion, if you're top 10 all time at what you do, you should be in the Hall of Fame. I get it's not the quarterback. It's not as important. But, man, if I had a vote, I'm voting Dante Hall in. Because he was electric. I will put the Hall jersey away. One more coming up in the big man double. I like fat guy touchdowns, Robbie. The most iconic fat guy touchdown, William Perry in the Super Bowl. I think that's number one. There's been some cooler touchdowns, but everyone remembers that William Perry got a rushing touchdown in the Super Bowl, Robbie.
Yes.
It's pretty iconic. All right, one more box coming up. We got 30. 30 of 30. Good luck, folks. More people watching, Robbie. 42. 42 people out there. Let's go. Let's get those orders cooking, boys and girls, ladies and gents. Mini helmet coming up, Robbie. This is a fresh-looking mini. It's a newer guy in the break room. How about the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann, on the Commander Mini? That's the NFC East. That is Jose. If you're out there, William Maynard, let me know. I have a story for you, buddy. William Maynard always lacking on the Joe Theismann knowledge. So I always have to let him know, Robbie.
You gotta let him know.
So if you have any questions, William, if you want to hear any fun stories about Joe Theismann, please let me know. He was a college football Hall of Famer, an NFL MVP. He was a Super Bowl champion. Yes, thank you, says Jose. Don't do it, LOL, says William Maynard. All right. Wow, William does not want his Joe Theismann fact of the day. All right, I guess no knowledge for you today, William. No Joe Theismann facts today, Robbie. Because, you know, there's a little tidbit that I always try to get William to memorize, but he always forgets.
Typical Maynard.
Typical Maynard, Robbie says. Dave Alberta says I'll trade Anthony Munoz for that. Okay. Here's a fair trade offer. The best offensive lineman of all time for an awesome quarterback. Not bad. The Commander lids just look incredible, Robbie. The new school Commander lids look amazing. All right, so William wants me to tell you the story, Robbie. Do you know the origin of Joe Theismann's name and what it's supposed to be pronounced as?
Yes.
So, Joe Theismann, for those that don't know, grew up a Theismann. That was the family name, Joe Theismann. When he was at Notre Dame, the Notre Dame PR staff wanted him to be the Heisman. So they said, let's change your last name pronunciation to be Theismann, so it can be Theismann for the Heisman. So his parents, their last name is not Theismann, it's Thiesman.
Thiesman.
But his last name is now Joe Theismann.
Yeah.
So if you technically pronounce it Joe Thiesman, Robbie, it's not technically wrong either.
How dare they do that, though?
Right?
How do you take the family name's crest?
I know.
And then decided, like, because your kids are not going to be known as Theismann.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
Well,
you take away from the history of, like,
he
your
was
family tree.
He was a Heisman finalist, but he didn't win.
But that's the thing.
So the strategy didn't work, Robbie.
No. So
But-
now you're stuck as this
But look,
last name.
He played at Notre Dame, one of the most iconic franchises in college football. So everybody already knew who he was.
Oh, of
He's
course.
Notre Dame quarterback. You
Yeah.
know who the Notre Dame quarterback is. Went to the NFL. He stuck with Theismann. It's like Travis Kelce and Jason Kelce. Their last name is actually
Kels.
but everyone called him Kelce for so long. They're like, we'll stick with
Yep.
it. But technically, the Kelce clan is their name is Kels, not Kelce. There was a Mizzou basketball player when I was covering Mizzou sports in my last job at the CBS station in Columbia. They waited till senior day to tell us that we've been mispronouncing his name wrong. I was like, okay, look, I'm all about pronouncing names right, but why tell us now? Senior day. I'm like, this dude's been playing for 4 years. You wait till senior day to tell us. And I'm like, man, we've been living a lie. Which I get, his parents are there. They want to make sure everyone pronounces it right. It's the big ceremony. But I was like, you waited till senior day to tell us this? Where was this 4 years ago? Can you imagine?
What happened at the beginning of the season? You know,
I
like,
covered this guy for 2 years, but some people covered him for 4. And
So
I'm
what was
like,
the last name?
oh God, what was the guy's name? Oh God, it was a role player too. It was like not a good player.
Unbelievable.
Why am I? See, I forgot because I forgot what it was, Robbie. Because it was I'm not used to saying the name. I'd probably look it up. Mizzou basketball roster, 2018-2019.
Wow.
So there's some weird.
Well, at least I know I feel better that I mean, of the amount of times that I've messed up people's last names here in the break room, or just, you know, future or past Hall of Famers' names, I'm okay now. I feel good. You know, I'm not perfect. That's the thing. You know, I'll try my best to, you know, knock it out. But if I don't get it right, I'll go ahead and, you know, practice it at home. So that way, the next time I see it,
Right?
I know it.
Practice, baby. It makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. We were always told about that. Looks like Rory's not going to be playing golf anytime soon. He's going to be taking some time off after that gut-wrenching collapse on Sunday's final round at the U.S. Open.
That was tough.
I just... me, Colin, and Dom were watching it in our newly studios over there, and it was just... How do you miss 2 close putts like that? I don't... unless the pressure got to him.
Well, it clearly did.
It just, wow.
Well, I know what happened, Robbie. I actually can give you
Okay.
the exact reason
Uh-oh.
what happened.
Let's hear it. What is it?
So, Rory McIlroy is my favorite golfer.
Okay.
I always pick him to win, and Colin actually texted me. I told him he's doing good because I haven't bet on him yet. And then with like about 4 or 5 holes to go, I placed a bet on him to win. So, Rory McIlroy, I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Robbie.
Poor guy.
I jinxed him. That's okay. I take full responsibility, Rory. It was my fault. No one else's. It wasn't your fault. It was my fault. So if the McElroy family wants to get mad at somebody, get mad at me. It was my fault, Robbie.
Why?
Because I like him. I was like, he's going to win. I'm going to bet. Because I was like thinking to myself, it's like all these times I bet on him, and granted, I did win a lot because I placed a lot of bets, top 5, top 10.
Okay.
Then I would place to win as well. So he'd be top 5, top 10 a lot. He just wouldn't win. And I was like, the one time I could place money on him to actually win, and he actually does win a major, I'm going to do it. And then it didn't work out. So sorry, McElroy clan and fans out there. You've been commend. Apologize for that. Looks like the big man touchdown break is moving, Robbie.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the big man or woman on campus and close this up. 4 spots to go in the double box. We got ourselves 20 boxes left, 10 headliners, including 6 photo headliners. Are some Niner fans in here? George Kittle and Jerry Rice flex available in here. Now, we have this debate a lot in the break room, and we've had some guys on this program say that they think the best receiver ever is Randy Moss, who did get pulled in the series. Now, Randy Moss is the best prime receiver ever. For one season, for one game, I'm taking Randy Moss. But
Okay.
Randy Moss, when he got old, Robbie, when he was a Tennessee Titan, when he was old later in his career, 36, 37, he couldn't do anything. Jerry Rice, when he was old, Robbie, 40 years old, he was getting more than 1,000 yards receiving.
Wow.
Whenever we talk about GOAT debates, longevity to me matters. How long can you do it for? Not just how good are you on your best 3 or 4 years. Can you do it for 15 years? Can you do it for 20 years? And Jerry Rice certainly could. I mean, look at this. NFL all-time receiving yard leaders. Jerry Rice. I mean, look at this, Robbie. 22,895 receiving yards. Larry Fitzgerald is the next closest at 17,492. That is more than 5,000 yards behind. Terrell Owens, 15,934. Almost 7,000 yards behind him. Randy Moss, more than 7,000 yards less than Jerry Rice for his career. I mean, this is incredible. It's a Speed Flex helmet. I mean, look at Rice at 40. 1,211 receiving yards and 92 catches when he was 40 years old. 39, 1139. How about him when he was young? 1570, 1483, 1502, 1848. The guy had 22 receiving touchdowns, Robbie, in 12 games in 1987. You know how we talk about how a receiver has never won the MVP? He was the closest ever. Second in MVP voting in 87. Second in 95. Third in 93. Third in 94 for the great Jerry Rice. Speed Flex, Robbie.
Ooh, wow.
We're not talking about a standard helmet.
No.
These Speed Flexes are worth $600 to $700 unautographed. You add a Rice autograph. You add a sick yellow visor. You're looking at around $1,000+ in value.
Oh, yeah.
And William wants to close the single first. $47 in the single, $94 in the double, and you can pair it with George Kittle. Tony Dorsett, history of football. Speaking of longevity, we often talk about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the basketball circles, right? You look at the high school career, the pro career, the college career. He was like all 3 levels good. How about Tony Dorsett? Only running back ever, Robbie, that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards and college rushing yards. Talk about consistency. No one else has ever done that but Tony Dorsett. Bo Nix, great young quarterback on the Bronco Lunar Authentic. Aaron Donald, the best defensive tackle ever. And then we got John Elway. Why do you like John Elway so much? Just curious. I mean, he's amazing. He's your favorite quarterback. What makes him your guy, Robbie?
He's my guy because just growing up, my aunt lives in Denver, and just she got me hooked onto a lot of the Denver sports out there. So,
Sure.
Denver Broncos, the Denver Nuggets, the Avalanche when they won their World Series or Stanley Cup with the with Roy Bork and
Ray
all
Bork?
that. Yeah. So
Patrick
I just naturally just started just becoming a fan of that team, and
He was the
and just John Elway. You know, just kind of read up about him and his career and everything. I really wanted him to win a Super Bowl.
Good. You got 2 of them.
Like he got, let's see, the one that he went up against the Washington Redskins, where he lost that one. and it was his time. I felt like it was his
Sure.
time. He had the squad. He had the people to do it with. Obviously, Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp, Ed McCaffrey, John Lynch. I mean, the list just goes on and on. So
Great teams. And I think a lot of the knock on him was the same as Marino. He's great, but he hasn't won a Super Bowl. He's great,
Yeah.
but he
Yes.
hasn't won a Super Bowl.
Yep.
Now, I believe sports are a team game. I believe that quarterbacks do not win Super Bowls alone. I mean, Dan Marino went to the Super Bowl in his second year in the league, and he lost. He never got back there again, which is wild to think about. Is that a Tatum half-court three at the buzzer?
no, number 11. That's his second
Oh,
one.
Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah, it's his second one buzzer beater of the series.
I believe
in this finals.
I believe Peyton Pritchard went to Oregon, the same place as
This guy
Bo
just knows
Nix.
how to half court it, man. This is the second
He
time he's
probably
hit it half.
practices. Down 21, says Jason.
Yeah. Yep. Celtics up big.
Now, I think Dallas makes a run, but they're
we'll
not going to
see.
win the game. 21 points is a lot to come back from. Unless Don Pellegrini jinxes it. Because he did jinx the Nuggets. They were up like 20 points in the Western Conference Finals. And he said it was over. So, Dom might be jinxing things here.
Hopefully.
One other thing about John Elway, one of the most awkward moments of his life, a moment he probably didn't enjoy, Robbie, was giving the Super Bowl title this year to Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. A big-time Bronco guy
Yeah.
has to give this Super Bowl championship to a Chief guy. On top of that, Robbie, whenever we talk about quarterbacks and we talk about the pantheon of quarterbacks and Super Bowl rings, there's a lot of quarterbacks that have 2 rings. Elway's in that list. Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, and Mahomes not only beat John Elway, he got the 3rd championship ring that year. So Elway has to be like, well, the rival Chiefs won a Super Bowl, and I just got surpassed by Mahomes for most championships. That was not a fun trophy that he was giving out.
No.
He was mad.
It
It was not his favorite moment.
What happened to the years of NFL always representing someone from the past? Whereas, like when the Bears won the NFC, it was like known as the George Hallis Trophy, the NFC.
Yeah. The AFC Championship is Lamar Hunt. The Super Bowl is the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
Okay, so that's still
Oh, yeah.
still
they do a
being
good
used
job.
today, because someone told me that they're not doing that no more. They just give it. It's just that silver trophy, and you're just the NFC Championship or the
Well, the AFC
There's
is
no,
Lamar
like-
Hunt is what it's called.
So
the
it
chief
still
owner.
is the Lamar Hunt Trophy.
Yeah, Lamar
Okay.
Hunt Trophy.
Okay, someone said that it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't
That
know.
it's just now just known as the AFC and NFC Championship.
Well, all these headliners are out here, Robbie. Mahomes and Tomlinson, AFC West double up. Puka, Bosa, Kittle, NFC West. We got Romo and Parsons, NFC East. Headliners galore in the Pigskin Diamond Helmet Series. That's one to knock out. We are 5 to go in the double and only 4 to go in that single box. The vault, let's not forget, guys, the first vault pairing, Robbie, featured 0 headliners from the new series, which means all the headliners are out here. Every single one. Ben Roethlisberger on the custom lid is the best one. I believe Big Ben, someone in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe he was 2-1 in Super Bowls. I think he beat the Seahawks and the Cardinals and lost to the Packers.
I believe
I
so.
think that's 2-1 record for Big Ben in the big game. Now, a lot of folks talk about this Antonio Holmes touchdown catch getting both feet in, Robbie. It was also one of the best throws in Super Bowl history. Game on the line, put it only where his receiver could get it, Ben Roethlisberger. So all these headliners out there, Marino, Roethlisberger, Steve Young, Derrick Henry. By the way, for new football fans, Robbie, you know how these days all the quarterbacks are good at running and passing?
Yep.
One of the original dual threat guys was Steve Young. This dude could run, he could pass. He was a lefty quarterback. like Dan Marino, Steve Young, a man ahead of his time. Speaking of trailblazing quarterbacks, Drew Brees, for the longest time, nobody wanted to draft a short quarterback, Robbie. Drew Brees got drafted, went on to have one of the best careers ever, second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. And nowadays, he's opened the door for these short quarterbacks. I mean, Russell Wilson, short quarterback, was really good. Bryce Young, the smallest of small quarterbacks, who, by the way, don't sleep on him. Could be better year two. Actually, Bryce Young does not get drafted if Drew Brees was not that good. Because here's the thing about quarterback, man. If you could play, you could play. Brees did not have the big arm, but man, could he play. The Saints flash authentic in here. So come and get that break as well, guys. Training Camp Vault, all the headliners available in that new series. 8:46. 8:46. We'll see where we're at 9:30.
Let's see.
We'll see where we're at. What are you looking up?
I was gonna say, which one's shorter, Young or Tua? Because I think Tua is
Bryce Young is shorter.
Is shorter?
Yeah.
Because they got Bryce Young at 5'10" and 1/4.
He's shorter than us, Robbie. How tall are you?
Well, 6 foot, but as you get older, you kind of shrink a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm like 5'11" and a half now.
Okay. Well, just always go up.
That's what I'm saying. I'm 6 foot.
All these athletes go up.
I'm 6 foot.
I was gonna say, because I'm 6'2", and Bryce Young, he'd be shorter than me. Drew Brees was, what is he listed at? 6 foot. So you're like Drew Brees' height.
Yeah.
And I'm taller than Drew Brees. 80,000 plus pass yards for Drew Brees, though. Didn't stop him, right?
Nope.
I knew he was going to be great. Former Rose Bowl MVP with the Purdue Boilermakers. He was going to be fun. Reggie Tags in the breaks, got in that practice squad. What's up, Reggie Tags? Winner of that absolutely sick lid earlier, Robbie. Got himself the chrome two-tone Barry Sanders earlier today.
Yeah. Black and blue. What was wrong with it?
I think
you get a chance to see it?
I didn't see that portion of the break, but
anybody out there, let us know what was wrong with that.
Not much.
For it to be a black and blue chrome speed flex, I would love to know what was wrong with it. If there was nothing wrong with it and it was in the black and blue, congratulations.
You've got Robbie.
Steal.
Don't steal it.
You got to steal.
Speaking of steals, a lot of steals for the Celtics in the first half.
Oh, yeah.
5 to be exact, up 67-46. Jason Tatum, who's been up and down this series, I got to say, Jason Tatum came to play tonight. 16 points and 9 assists in the first half, 4 rebounds as well. Celtics are in closeout mode. Scratches where the visor was, says William. Just too busy touring places, says Reggie Tags. What are you touring, Reggie? Where are you at, brother?
Ooh, he's touring?
Take me with you, Reggie Tags. I'm gonna go on a trip with Reggie Tags.
Band member? Is he a famous band player?
I don't know.
He's touring. What if this guy is part of a famous band?
That'd be
he's
awesome.
Just touring right now and be like, listen, we're on the world. I'm gonna play some
maybe.
breaks.
I don't know. Seattle area. It sounds like he's on vacations.
I don't know.
He's a former military guy like you, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Reggie Tags.
Credit says that it had 2 chips, looked like where a visor was at one point. Okay.
I thought he was talking about championships by the quarterbacks in the break room. My bad, Craig. 2 chips.
But hey, that's
Big Ben, 2 of them. Elway, 2 of them.
That's a quick fix for me.
Yeah, quick fix.
If it's something that where the visor was at, it's an easy, clean fix. And wow, what a steal!
Now I get that Barry Sanders lid is a little extra special, but if you want a Barry Sanders lid, everyone's got their Mount Rushmore. I got Barry Sanders on 2 Mount Rushmores, Robbie. Mount Rushmore of running backs. He's my number 1 all time. Got a Barry Sanders authentic in the training camp. I've also got the Mount Rushmore of most humble athletes. So it's Lionel Messi, number one, the GOAT in soccer, followed by Barry Sanders. What do you guys think? Most humble athletes of all time. Because being humble is hard, Robbie.
Yeah.
Something I try to work on myself. It is not easy. It is not easy. But I would say Barry Sanders is the most humble football player of all time. A lot of examples. I watched that Bye Bye Barry documentary, man. His rookie season, it was the fourth quarter. He needed like less than 20 yards to get the rushing title. It's like less than 10 yards or something, Robbie. Christian Okoye had the rushing lead for that season. His game was over. The coach said, hey, Barry, you want to get in there to get that rushing record? He's like, I don't care. Let somebody else play, Robbie. The game was at hand.
Yep.
Barry Sanders says, I don't care about the record. Heisman Trophy presentation, Robbie. Oklahoma State has an exhibition game out of the country. Barry Sanders did not show up to the Heisman Trophy presentation. Because why? Because playing in the exhibition game mattered more. Didn't want attention. Didn't care for records. He was like less than 2,000 yards away from Walter Payton's record.
What?
Retired early. Didn't care. Humble. Messi, same thing. Gives the penalties to his teammates. Could have had 27 more hat tricks had he taken a penalty, Rob. He said, no, I don't care for the hat trick. Let my teammates score. Mount Rushmore of humble guys, Messi and Barry Sanders. He was very different than Deion Sanders in this series. They're both Sanders, both all-time greats. When Deion Sanders got a touchdown, he would high step to the end zone. When Barry Sanders got a touchdown, he hands the ball to the official. And guess what? That was inspirational, Robbie. You know who else did that a lot? LaDainian Tomlinson. Where did he learn it from? Barry Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
Both of these guys available in this vault. A Big Ben helmet is fire, says Colton. Absolutely. First Barry lid, says Reggie Tags. Over 70 lids from UA. And that's my first Barry. Well, come and get another one, man. In that vault series. The Lion King himself. I don't know. Who do you think is the real Lion King? Is it Mufasa from Lion King? Or is it Barry Sanders, the Lions running back, Robbie? The real Lion King.
The real Lion King will be Barry Sanders because he was the actual first Lion King before even the Lion King was even a thought.
That's true. Because the movie, well, I think, was 94.
Yes.
And he was in the league in like 89.
Yep.
So he predates Mufasa.
Exactly.
Okay.
So the movie was inspired by Barry Sanders, being
Maybe.
the true Lion
Who
King
knows?
himself.
Who knows?
And in actuality, Mufasa is actual Barry Sanders. So Barry
Oh.
Sanders did die in that movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But he came back to life to get an MVP later on in the NFL.
Yeah.
All right. So there you go. The more you know. Robbie Lopez dropping facts here.
I won't call it facts.
These,
I'm
these things have not been verified by independent researchers.
I'm just
Bob
going off on a limb here.
All right, go again on a limb. Bob Boulay has not verified these statements, just to clarify, guys. So
Don't quote me on
all right,
that,
no
okay?
quotes, Robbie. You're good.
I'm just saying. I mean,
So let me know, folks, what you want to break. That training camp vault is only 6 to go on the double. We got 5 to go in the diamond double. And probably our most likely break, and I would say by most likely, I would say, as Charles Barkley says, I guarantee it. Practice squad double. 3 left. We got, is it still 20 boxes left? How many do we have left? Actually, I've got it. Practice squad. Yeah, we're running low here. Didn't we just do practice squad? I think we have.
yeah, it was at 22, so now we're at 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So still got Rice and Kittle. We got Tony Dorsett. We got Bo Nix, Aaron Donald, John Elway. 6 photo headliners here. Come and get them. In the practice squad. We are talking about practice, folks. 3 spots left. Robbie's about to count them to make sure.
I was going to say, we did 2, and I don't know if it's...
Oh, Stephen Ryan lurking in the background. Yeah, looks like it.
Well, if Peyton Pritchard's literally subbed into his half quarters, then I think it's over.
Oregon, right? He went to Oregon? Yeah.
Remember Jeremy Spring?
I do remember Jeremy Spring. He does love Peyton Pritchard. Robbie's out there counting boxes. Left in the practice squad, Robbie. So 8:55, folks. 32 of you guys watching. Let's get these orders going. Let's have a massive, massive night tonight. We'll go as late as you guys want. But if the orders don't pick up here the next 30, 40 minutes, we can go as early as 9:30 p.m. Central Time here tonight. Having a blast, as always. What do we got? 18, Robbie?
19. Did we do a single?
We have not done a single. Practice squad single. I don't think so. There might have been a miscount somewhere.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I'm now down to. It was correct. Let me make sure my math is correct.
1, 2, we got 5, 8, 10, 11. Actually, my ticker has 19 also. Go ahead. 4, 5, 7.
4, 5, 7.
Yep. 8, 9.
12,
Through.
13, 14.
Yep.
16, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28.
Yeah, I think it's 19 left.
19 now?
19 left in the practice squad.
Never did a single though.
Well, someone must have miscounted them, Robbie. Somewhere they got miscounted in the shuffle. So 1 and 4 left, Daniel Ackert. I mean, we have ourselves one of the best players in baseball. This guy, Daniel Ackert, is so good that he could switch positions. I mean, at the major league level, imagine playing right field. Then you have to play second base, shortstop. Mookie Betts can do it. A true 5-tool player. Whether it's hit for power, hit for average, steal bases, play defense. This guy can do it all. He's a former league MVP, a former World Series MVP, multi-time World Series champion. He was, up until his injury, the betting favorite to win the National League MVP this year, Mookie Betts. It's a Funko Pop. It's something different. I know the bats might be a little bit more popular typically, but it's Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts can sign a napkin, and it's worth a lot, right?
What?
It's Mookie Betts, man. 70 Lid says, Craig Crenshaw, you're the man, Reggie. Craig, Reginald Taglacod is a long-time customer.
I mean, if you had a samurai sword, would you get Mookie Betts to sign that?
Yes.
I mean, it's
I would
Mookie
get
Betts.
Mookie Betts. As you see, Longhorn says, Ellie. I'm guessing you're talking about Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz is awesome. He's exciting.
Yes.
He's nowhere near Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts
Oh, I don't know.
is considerably better. Considerably better.
I mean,
Better
this guy,
power
Ala
hitter.
Cruz, is coming up. And he's a fast and rising star.
Yeah, Mookie Betts is a
Mookie
guy that's
Betts-
got MVP, World Series MVP. He's not a rising star. He's a star. He's a top 3 player in baseball, Mookie Betts. So awesome hit right there, Daniel. I would come and get that Mookie, my friend. A little bit of Betts in your life. Such a fun player to watch too. I mean, Betts is. So what are we gonna do, guys? What are we doing? Let's look at Mookie Betts' numbers this year. I mean, he's got himself a 304 average, 10 home runs, 40 RBI this season, playing great defense at short. And he's got himself how many stolen bases? 9 stolen bases, 405 on base percentage. The guy does literally everything, Mookie Betts. We do have a trade/gift, Robbie, if we can flip the stickers and update the winners in the trade sheet. Craig Crenshaw is giving gifting the Jared Allen helmet to Will Junkie.
All right. Your describe.
So what a nice guy there, Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, I don't know what you descry is,
Yeah.
but I know this. I know that Mookie Betts is hitting this season. Robbie 304. Ellie De La Cruz is hitting 235. That's the big difference. De La Cruz is fast. He's got pop in that bat. Mookie Betts has batting average in his bat as well. That's the main difference between those two guys. So as far as codes go, Moosh, just to clarify, the codes are done by addresses, IP addresses, and it's possible that people try to enter the codes multiple times. The code is a one-time only use, and it would only work under one IP address. So if someone else from the same household has the same IP address, it will not work. So I'm not sure what the problem is, but I would email customer service. But that code is a one-time only use.
What was that, Jared Allen? Was that a rep or was that authentic?
I think it's technically an authentic, Robbie.
Okay.
It's an old school
I
authentic.
just want to make sure. I got to put it in here now that if it's authentic or rep.
Yes. So, Moo, come and get that. I think the 1 and 4 closed up, Robbie. I think Daniel was ready, wants that Mookie Betts. So 1 and 4 is ready. Let me put this in the chat. 1 and 4 single. Drop me a box number. Yeah, when it comes to stuff like promo codes and stuff like that, Robbie, what makes our break room really, really special is that this is not me and you doing this out of my basement. We have a marketing team. We have a customer service team. We have a full staff of professionals here at UA. When it comes to stuff like promo codes, I defer to the marketing and customer service team, Robbie. That's their area.
Yes, it is. We don't
Old
have
school
no control
authentic,
over that.
says Craig Renshaw. And Daniel says, Mookie, let's go. Do you have a number, Daniel? We have 14, 18,
shoot.
and 27.
Wait. That's.
And actually, Robbie, don't put up another single.
I was
that
just gonna
double-
say that I gotta go. I gotta draft this. Let me go draft it. Because that was gonna be the last one.
Yep, last one.
Okay.
So,
All right. So, what box?
box. We don't have a box yet.
Oh, not okay. What was?
Do you have the break ready?
Oh, I got the break right here. Yeah. I'm sorry. You want the break before?
Yeah, just so they can see their names
so
in there
this
and
is gonna be
everything.
a single. Yeah, single.
Oh, you're good. No problem. Again, it's a one-time only code. If you've used the code before, it may not work. There could be issue with technology. I would email customer service. I just know Robbie, obviously this guy, I'm not saying that he's trying to pull a fast one, but we do have a lot of people that try to create extra accounts and reuse the code multiple times. Just want to clarify that is a one-time only usage on the code. Our customer service and marketing team will look into it, but you got to drop us your name, all that stuff, and then we can look you up and see if you've used it before, so on and so forth. So, and they're usually typically working 9 to 5, so they should get back to you tomorrow at some point. So, Daniel, I'll give you 20, 30 seconds, man. Let me know 14, 18, or 27. Which one of those boxes sound lucky? 14, 18, or 27. Otherwise, I'll pull up the wheel. We'll let the wheel decide. 1 in 3 chance at Mookie Betts, Robbie.
Mookie Betts. Which one is it gonna be?
Yep, you got all the spots. I'm asking if you've got a number. Do what you want first. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the wheel because I'm not picking the number myself. I'm going to the wheel here, Robbie.
We go to the wheel.
Yeah, the wheel will pick. I don't want to be blamed if it's the wrong number. We have up to
It's okay, Kamen. You can blame me.
up to 30. So I'll use the 30 wheel.
They're always out to get me.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, how about that? Almost on the dot, Robbie. So let's do number 27.
27.
Oh, we bought the other two as well. We bought out the series. Is that right, Daniel? Get a guaranteed Mookie Betts He did buy out the series. Well, forget the wheel. We'll run them all. Let's do them all. All right, let's do them all.
First number is, I guess, the first box.
Yeah.
It's a single box.
I'll do 27 because it landed on that.
Oh, okay.
Just for the facts, but it is all of them. And Robbie, let's put up the next one. I'll let these guys get into the next 1 and 4 because I'm not gonna lie, Robbie Lopez. The next 1 and 4 is unbelievable. You guys are gonna be in for some fun in the 1 and 4. So once we get that all done and ready, Robbie, just put up the single. Make sure the photos in there, do a double as well. We'll have the Spice of Life 1 and 4 mixer coming up next. Now, this is kind of insane. My head is spinning right now, Robbie. We have a 1 and 4 with the Tom Brady Speed Flex and the Patrick Mahomes Authentic. Brady and Mahomes both in a 1 and 4. Spice of Life. There's the Victor Wembanyama. And here's 2 that you're going to like, Robbie. You're about to lose your mind. We got The Undertaker and Stone Cold.
Wow.
So that'll be our next 1 and 4. Spice of Life 1 and 4. We'll drop that right now. If these guys want to keep partying in our 1 and 4 series, it is loaded. All right, 3 boxes coming up for Daniel. We'll start with 27. And we got a football helmet here. That's cool, Dario. We'll open up a Jerry West jersey. We got a ton of Jerry West jerseys and Jerry West basketballs. A lot of Jerry West stuff in our room. No doubt about it. The late, great logo.
You said a spice what?
Spice of Life. All right, we got ourselves an awesome college lid. This is an awesome filler hit. We got a former All-American on the full-size helmet, Daniel Ackert. How about Adrian Peterson? Boomer Sooner in the house. All day Adrian Peterson. That is fantastic, man. Love me some AP. This is a guy that could have gone to the NFL straight out of high school, Robbie. You hear me talk about his NFL stats? One top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. The last MVP running back. The NFL single-game rushing record. He was amazing in college as well. He was a former unanimous All-American. He was a Big 12 Freshman of the Year. An absolute beast. Adrian Peterson. Let's go AP Boomer, says Daniel. Live in Western Arkansas. He loves it, right? Right on that border, Oklahoma and Arkansas. Great hit, Daniel Ackert on Adrian Peterson. That's just a filler hit in here, Robbie.
Wow.
That's crazy. So Daniel gets Adrian Peterson. So this is technically a rep, but it almost looks like a retro authentic with a rep put in it, right? So it looks nice. Looks nice. Adrian Peterson. It's almost like the retro authentic, but they actually put the rep on there, William. I say hook 'em horns as well, SEC Longhorns. I say roll tide. I say everything but Kansas. You know why, Robbie? Because we give all the schools love in our room. So what Oklahoma fans say, Boomer Sooner. I'll give you some love, SEC Longhorns. Horns up. Hook 'em horns, baby. We do both here, Robbie, because we got Oklahoma and we got Texas both in the room. Woo Pig Suey, we got the Razorbacks. Woo Pig Suey. Get that hog call out there, right? We got some Razorback stuff in the room as well. No doubt about it. All sorts of legends here in the room. Woo dang pig, says Daniel Ackert, right? I worked in Arkansas, guys, in Jonesboro at the ABC station. My first job out of college as a weekend sports anchor. And I know all about Arkansas and the crazy Razorback fans, because in Arkansas, Robbie, there's no pro sports team. In Arkansas, they're all about the Hogs. All day, every day. All right, 1 and 4 double coming up. Mookie Betts coming up. That's what. They do love their football. The Arkansas Razorbacks. One of the best college running backs I remember watching, Darren McFadden. He was really good with the Hogs. All right, here we go. We've got ourselves our second to last box in the 1 and 4. And here it is, the one you're looking for, Daniel. One of baseball's best players. This feels weird to say, because I'm used to seeing him as a right fielder. The Dodgers shortstop, Mookie Betts, just got placed on the 10-day IL after an injury yesterday. But man, Mookie Betts, Dodgers, Red Sox, no matter where he plays, he dominates. It's an awesome, awesome Funko Pop. 6-time Silver Slugger Award winner. He's got 3 All-MLB First Team awards, 2-time World Series champion, an AL MVP, a 7-time All-Star, one of the best, 3 times led the league in runs scored. He's part of the 30-30 club. He's been a batting champ as well, the great Mookie Betts. So Daniel's a diehard Philly guy, moved to Arkansas 12 years ago, and like OU and the Hogs, boom, love Mookie is my youngest son's favorite, loves Mookie. I think that's what it was, William, a wrist injury. It definitely didn't look good for Mookie Betts. But hopefully he heals up, because I want to see some Mookie Betts this year in the playoffs. Awesome pop, absolutely. Fantastic Funko Pop. JSA certified, Mr. Mookie Betts. Very cool. Very, very cool, guys. So that is the last headliner off the board. And we got one final box in the 1 and 4. Got to see what it is. But, man, I've loved this 1 and 4 series. After the Mahomes flex went on Saturday afternoon, we did slow down a little bit. But definitely picked up tonight. Daniel Ackert gets how good the series is, Robbie, right? The man gets it. All right, we'll put the Mookie Betts away. Actually, I'll keep the Mookie out. We'll see if it makes the hit video or not, but I'll keep it out. I like Mookie Betts. Doesn't take up a ton of space, the Funko Pop. 1 and 4 is best series y'all got, says Daniel Ackert. Well, it's definitely up there. I mean, Diamonds, High Roller, Vault, and the next 1 and 4, believe it or not, is even better, my friend. Robbie's about to drop that series up. Drop it in for you guys. It's going to be amazing, the next 1 and 4. How much is Mookie what, James? You can't buy it outright, James. You can only play in the breaks. Everyone pays the same price to get in. You want to get better odds to win? You buy more spots. Here's that live break page link. Do you have the single ready, Robbie, right? Oh, I see active. Activate, baby. 1 and 4 should be active, guys. We'll refresh that break page and look together and see what that new 1 and 4 series is all about. As for the last box in the old series, we got one of the best quarterbacks of all time, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Famer, multi-time Pro Bowler. It is Roger Staubach, the Cowboy legend, one of the OG great quarterbacks. Beckett certified right there. Congratulations in the football spot for Mr. Daniel Ackert. All right, Robbie, I like this. I like this a lot. Roger Staubach.
Why did it do that?
What's up?
Oh, no, that's right. No.
The single you should be able to post immediately. Just attach the photo, and you can work on the double after if you need to. Let me check. Refresh. Daniel, what's your team? Says William. All right, so here's that 1-in-4 single, Spice of Life. We have a 40-box series. Look at the list of headliners. First off, look at this Tom Brady helmet. Look at this thing. It's the New England Patriot helmet with the sick Tom Brady visor right there. It's got GOAT across the visor. That is a helmet worth more than $3,000 right there. And we have a helmet worth more than $2,000 in here as well, Patrick Mahomes. So we're looking at about $5,000 worth of value, Robbie, give or take Brady and Mahomes. We can get both for $260 in that double box break. Steve Young, another Hall of Fame quarterback, an absolute legend in here. Undertaker and Stone Cold, two of my top 3 wrestlers of all time. Randy Johnson, maybe the best lefty pitcher. Floyd Mayweather Jr., a guy that never lost a pro fight in boxing. Cal Ripken, Craig Biggio on the jerseys, and then some great basketball as well. David Robinson, the Admiral. Victor Wembanyama, the newest Spur. This guy's going to be an all-time great. And then how about a Nugget legend here and a Knick legend, one of basketball's best scorers ever, Carmelo Anthony in here in the 1-in-4. Some secondary headliners, Michael Strahan, Lance Berkman, Anthony Hardaway, Hope Solo, Luke Kuechly, Vlad Jr., Bernard King, and Mike Tyson. So that's that new 1-in-4. We got the double up, 2 spots to go already. And we got the single up, 4 spots in that one. So Dave Oberta, the black and blue closed up during the 3 p.m. show. So you 100% missed it. Black and blue closed up during 3 p.m. We have not done a black and blue tonight because we haven't had to, Robbie. The whole series went. No need, right? No need. So we'll put this Staubach jersey away, and we'll probably get rolling with the 1-in-4, man. And that seems to be the next series here in the room today. Fun. 130 this 1-in-4. It's usually about 125. You might wonder, why is it $5 more? Because it's way better, Robbie. I don't think we've ever had a non-high roller series, a 1-in-4, a diamond, or a vault. And if we've had one, it's been like maybe one ever, Robbie, that has a Mahomes and a Brady in it both. Mahomes and Brady, guys. The 2 most expensive football autographs and probably the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game. That's nuts. Mahomes and Brady both in the 1-in-4. Have you seen that before, Robbie?
Nope.
I haven't. And I've been here 3 years. Only high roller, which is once a month. That doesn't count because high roller is just in its own right? It's a different series. But outside of high roller, I've never seen Mahomes and Brady in the same series. That's cool. And that should be the hot break the rest of the night. I mean, we'll see how much of this we get done today. But between today and tomorrow, come like, say, Wednesday morning, Robbie, I mean, there'll be no Mahomes and Brady. They could both be gone in the next 5 minutes, maybe. Because we have how many spots? 2 spots left in that double box. Here's that link. Come and get it. I'll drop that in for you guys in the 1-in-4. And then let's see. What else are we going to break this program? I will drop in the practice squad double, 3 left. That should happen. These 2 links are 2 breaks, Robbie. I'm pretty confident we'll see tonight. And then 5 to go in the practice squad single, 5 to go in the diamond double. These are possibilities as well. 4 to go in the diamond single box. I'll drop that in as well. Practice squad left, Josh. The big name left in the practice squad at this current moment is the Jerry Rice Speed Flex. Down to 19 boxes left. 4 secondary headliners, Dick Butkus, Devin Witherspoon, Brian Urlacher, Keon Coleman, and then 6 photoed headliners, George Kittle Authentic Helmet, Jerry Rice Speed Flex, Tony Dorsett Authentic, Bo Nix Authentic, Aaron Donald jersey, and John Elway jersey in here. So a lot of goodies left in practice squad, Josh. But I would say one practice squad double will happen. But the rest of tonight is going to be about this 1 and 4. Mahomes and Brady. And this is one of the best Brady's I've ever seen. The GOAT visor. Look at this one, Robbie.
Yeah, I've seen it. So.
Right? This thing is nuts. This helmet is nuts. A New England Patriot. It's got the two-tone on the flex. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about. The Patrick Mahomes isn't shabby either. It's a slate authentic. I mean, what do you guys think? Who's going to be the best quarterback of all time when it's all said and done? Is it Mahomes? Is it Brady? This is the way I frame this debate. It's one we have often in the room, but I always like to get multiple opinions on this topic. Because my personal opinion is that Mahomes is the best quarterback I've seen. He's got more off-angle throws. He's a better athlete. He's got a better arm. He just makes more crazy plays that Brady couldn't quite make. He's got better numbers. I think he's a better player. But that doesn't mean he's the GOAT. Because can Mahomes do what he did when he's 35 or 40? Because right now, Tom Brady is the GOAT. Patrick Mahomes, he can pass him up easily. I mean, he's got 3 rings already. At this stage in their careers, they both had 3 rings, but Brady had no MVPs. Mahomes has 2 MVPs. Now, Reed and Kelsey re-signed new contracts. They'll be there for at least 4 more years in Kansas City. Their defense looked great last year. Hollywood Brown, new receiver. Xavier Worthy, new receiver. So it's a lot like Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird in the 80s. Patrick Mahomes is Michael Jordan in the 80s. He was the best player. He just didn't have the rings, the resume. Now, when it's all said and done, I think Mahomes is going to pass up Brady. That's if he doesn't have injuries, if things go right. But at the current moment, Brady's got the resume. 7 rings is a lot. I don't think Mahomes even needs 7, though. Because he'll have more numbers, more touchdowns, more highlight plays. If he gets like 5 MVPs and 5 Super Bowls, which is realistic, he would still probably pass up Brady. Mahomes, to me, though, he strikes me as a guy that wants to pass Brady. He strikes me as somebody who's going to be playing at 40, 41, 42, even if he's past his prime. Until he gets the 8th Super Bowl ring, he's not going to stop trying. So it's a great debate. Let me know what you guys think. Mahomes versus Brady. Speaking of debates, we have the old school legend David Robinson and the newest Spurs center Victor Wembanyama. Man, Wemby, the best rookie season arguably of all time. That's one that's going to skyrocket in value. I can sit here and talk about a 3,000 Brady flex and a 2,000 Mahomes slate. The Wemby ball guys in 20 years, that'll be worth a lot of money. It's Victor Wembanyama. Get him while you still can. So all these headliners out there, let's get this 1 and 4 knocked out. 1 spot left in that double. 1 spot to go, 1 and 4 double box. And a lot of breaks right now that are that weird spot. 5 to go. 5 to go. If we get to 3 or less like this break, this will usually happen pretty fast. Now, 38 folks watching. Who wants to make these orders? Who wants to see these breaks happen tonight? 9:25. The vault is the chase wheel spin. The next vault is fairly open. So here's what we'll do. We'll be here till 9:45 no matter what. If the orders are hot, we could be here past 1 in the morning. It's up to you guys. But at 9:40, unless the vault is at least 3 spots or less away, we're knocking out the wheel spin. Practice squad, Kevin Sukup, the Jerry Rice Speed Flex. That's the big name left in the practice squad. How does Jerry Rice sound to you? A Rice Speed Flex. Sounds good to me personally, but that's just my 2 cents. So practice squad 3 to go. That break should happen as well. And vault is 6 to go. So likely chase wheel spin at 9:40. And we'll see where we're at 9:45. Now, you guys are always looking for instantaneous breaks. You want to see your break tonight. I would say there's 2 breaks that I'm pretty positive will happen tonight. 1 in 4 double, practice squad double. If you want to be in a break that will break tonight, get those spots now. I'll get those spots now before it's too late. Like, worst case scenario. I mean, I always say best case. Let me go worst case. You're sitting there at home thinking about getting the 1 in 4 spot. What if that last closer spot gets the football spot? What if there's a Tom Brady and a Patrick Mahomes authentics coming out? Again, we're looking at about $5,000 value in the Brady Flex and Mahomes Slate Authentic combined. That's not one. That could be 2 family vacations. I'm just mind blown because the last 1 in 4 was good. This one is way better. This should be sold out already. Spice of Life. The 2 best quarterbacks of all time. The best lefty pitcher ever, Randy Johnson. 3 basketball massive stars in here. One of the best pound for pound boxers. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken. This 1 in 4 is nuts. Absolutely nuts. The Biggio jersey, by the way, licensed. The Cal Ripken Jr. jersey, licensed. Not custom jerseys. Practice squad double, Daniel Ackert. What else is left? Rice on the Speed Flex. George Kittle authentic. One of the best tight ends in the game. We got a Tony Dorsett Salute the Service authentic. Pitt Panther and Cowboy legend Bo Nix authentic. The Lunar authentic on their first round draft pick, Bo Nix. Aaron Donald jersey. John Elway jersey. NFC West, hot spot for double ups. Kittle, Rice, Donald, all available. AFC West, Bo Nix, John Elway, both available. And real quick to this Mahomes-Brady debate, what I find interesting in my opinion is that Mahomes for much of his career had better targets, but his defense was lacking. Brady had better defenses and better overall teams early in his career. This last season, we saw a lot of Mahomes like the early Brady years, where it was the defense that was great, and then Mahomes just had to finish games at the end, which he definitely did. So, Gronk was the big target for Brady, Kelsey for Mahomes, about the same, those two. Because a lot of people say that Brady didn't have as good targets, but he also had that great defense, which helps. But while it's 7-3, right now Brady's the GOAT. Mahomes is the potential GOAT. The baby GOAT, as they say. I can't wait to have this debate revisited in 15 or 20 years. Now, one thing the Brady fans will always be able to say, though, they met in the Super Bowl once, and Brady won. The Bucks knocking out the Chiefs in that Super Bowl a few years ago. Brady is 1-0 in the big game against Mahomes. That's something they'll never take away from him. So practice squad double is sold out. Thank you, Daniel Ackert, for the close. Practice squad double coming up here tonight. Let me drop this in the chat. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Got a full break, Robbie. Full break coming up. Practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Put that one back later. We got the breaks, Robbie. Oh, on the side there. You're good. I think we're going all the way back there. I was going to say.
No, because the new double 1 and 4 is like almost sold out, and so that's why I went to go get it because I thought it was going to sell out. So
surprisingly, it's not.
Well,
but it's going to happen because we're 1 spot to go. We'll get this practice squad double knocked out. Then we'll get that fresh 1 and 4 here in the break room. Mahomes and Brady both in that break.
Just the one order.
Yeah. Daniel Acker wanted to know what was out there in that series, and he found out and he was satisfied, Robbie. Can't blame the guy, right?
No, not
I mean,
really.
this series is awesome as well. So the clock is ticking on the Dallas Mavericks tonight.
Yeah,
Looks
this
like
game's
their
over with.
season, I got to say, with 21 points, 19 points in the 4th, 10 minutes left, this game is over. The finals will be over. One of the more dominant playoff runs for Boston.
Goodness.
Obviously, a lot of injuries helped them. A lot of injuries by other teams. But, I mean, you still got to win the games, Robbie. And Boston did win these games. It is pretty rare that you win the conference finals in a sweep and the NBA finals in 5 games. The 2 most pressure rounds, Boston loses only 1 game. Say what you will about the Pacers being a weak opponent. Say what you will about Luka being hurt. You play in the conference finals, NBA finals, and you lose 1 game, hats off to you. What a great year for the Celtics this year. So that double box list is coming up, guys. If you are in the break, drop us those box numbers, folks.
Well, I'm sure Daniel can because he's in that.
Yeah, last time he didn't want numbers, but I'll give him a few more minutes here just in case, or like a minute or 2.
That's going to be the
I'll wait till at least you have it ready, right?
practice squad. Practice squad is called what again? Big man.
We had Michael Atrondo jumping in, Robbie. Got his spots in the vault. So I told these guys we're doing the vault wheel spin at 9:40, unless it's 3 or less away. The vault is currently 5 to go. So if they knock out 2 more spots in the next 7 minutes, I'll give them until 9:50 to get in that chase wheel spin. Otherwise, at 9:40, probably after this break, we'll knock out the vault wheel spin.
We only did 1, right? Yeah, we only did 1.
Just
vault.
one so far. So Gisela, Adam, Zachary, Gisela, Regimo, and Daniel. 20 seconds, guys, on a box number, 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we'll go wheeling and dealing, Robbie. The big man double, number 3. Aaron Donald, probably one of the big names, reasons why the series is named Big Man. Aaron Donald is different, though, because not all offensive and defensive linemen are as ripped as him. Have you ever seen Aaron Donald without a shirt on, Robbie?
Oh, yeah, he's huge.
He's ripped. Now, he is all muscle. Very, very little fat. Now, that man is built. All right, no numbers. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are final. Wheel is going up. And we'll let the wheel pick, apparently. 35. It's out of 30, this practice squad. So let's pull up our 1 to 30 wheel. And let's see what we got here. Spin it. Big money. How about 2, Robbie? 2 in the practice squad, I think, is gone. So 4 should be the closest. So box 4, sir. Let me get you the second number. Spin it.
This is what, practice squad?
Practice squad. And then 8. So I think 8 should be available. 4 and 8. We talking about practice. And I'll update that 1 and 4 ticker. Will be 1 through 40 here. Alrighty. Good luck. Steven, we have a 1 and 4 with the Brady Flex and a Mahomes Authentic in the room now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's nuts.
It's in the middle of the hallway. I'll bring it in. I'm all caught up.
No, he's got it. Let him help you. You got the orders. Yeah, he's got you.
I'm all caught up.
But Robbie,
Okay.
the orders can speed up any second. You never know in this break room. We got Steven Ryan doing a great job here helping out. 6 clicks. 6 clicks. We got the big man double. We got Gisela in the NFC North and the NFC South. Daniel NFC East, NFC West. Zachary AFC North. Regimoy AFC South. Adam AFC East. And Daniel in the AFC West. Big man double. Let's see a Rice Speed Flex, Robbie. What do you say? Wouldn't that be nice? I want to see Jerry Rice. So keep those orders going, guys. Actually, you were out yesterday, Steven. It was Colin and Dom that were here all last night. Let's see if these guys will want us to stay up with them tonight.
Show I ever did was me filling in for Colin on Saturday.
Yeah.
The longest he's ever been on was filling in for me on a Sunday.
Oh, that's the thing that happens that way. I think the longest show ever was that one with you and Joe, wasn't it? Or was that him?
Me and Joe were on until like 1:30 or something.
Because I think I was like 120 and you guys were like 130.
It was a wild night.
I think it was 116 last night. All right, we got ourselves a beautiful Falcon custom jersey. How about Drake London? That's the NFC South. Gisela Luster back in the break room and back with a bang on the Drake London custom jersey. Nice looking Falcon jersey. Fantastic wide receiver. It's Beckett certified with that QR sticker right there. Congrats, Gisela. I cannot wait to see what he does with Kirk Cousins, right? I mean, these 900 yards, give or take, he's had the last couple years. He gets a good quarterback. He should be a 1,000-yard guy easy. Because in my opinion, Marcus Mariota, Desmond Ridder, that was, if not the worst quarterback situation in the NFL, certainly bottom 3. And Kirk Cousins, for me, he's a top 10 quarterback in the league. Drake London will have some massive, massive improvement this year. All right, the London Custom. And 1 and 4 double sold out, right?
Yep.
Let's go. 1 and 4 double on the way. Very, very nice. Drake London here. The Falcon jerseys look clean, man. The black and red. I love the Falcon jerseys. Oh, we have one more box, actually. I almost forgot. Another box. Jersey doesn't mean bad in this series. A light box. Like this one's not the Rice Flex, but it could be the Elway jersey. Could be the Donald jersey. Could be who knows what. We got a mini helmet. Ooh. Man, Gisela's going to win again. She's Queen in the North. Queen in the North. Aaron Jones on the Viking Speed Mini. Former Packer running back. Co-led the league in rushing touchdowns one season. Pro Bowler. Great yards per carry guy. Texas El Paso star. I mean, football in Texas is big. A nice hit, Gisela. Aaron Jones. Heather Livingston says, sweet. That's right, Heather. What's going on, Miss Livingston? It's the other lady in the break room, Gisela Luster. Aaron Jones. Man, the Viking lids, Robbie, they look fantastic. Even the standard, can't get enough of these. All right. Are we going to see Brady or Mahomes in our first Spice of Life 1 in 4? Daniel, Michael, and new customer Mitchell Jones. Imagine getting in the break room and in your first ever break, you win Brady and Mahomes. Wouldn't that be crazy, Robbie? Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Daniel, Michael, and Mitchell. 2 box numbers in the 1 in 4. What do we got?
Oh.
Doing fantastic, Heather. Loving all these awesome breaks. Having a great time in the room as always. Good to have you back. I know you're on a trip, and we're glad to have you back in the room. I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Going on a mini trip this weekend. This week, I'll be out Wednesday through Sunday. I'll be back in the room next Monday. So tonight and tomorrow are my last 2 days working before my Atlanta trip. Robbie, look at the Cubs. Weren't they down 3-0? Now they're up.
Yeah, they were down.
Or 1-0.
They were down 1-0.
Yeah, 6-3 now.
It's about freaking time.
They couldn't hit when I went to the game, I'll tell you that much.
They just can't hit in general.
Yeah, well, Hap got a home run today. Bush got a home run. Cubbies now winning today, 6-3 against the Giants. So Daniel, Michael, and Mitchell, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'm pulling up our 1 to 40 wheel here, and our wheel will pick for our new 1 in 4. I'm surprised it took this long to knock this out, Robbie. Daniel says he's good with the wheel. All right, wheel it is. Well, wheel it up. Oh, this is a different wheel here. Let's mix it up. It's the first one that came up. A little bit different wheel here coming up. Ooh, look at this one. This one is very, very spinny, Robbie. How about box 2? Box 2. That'll be the first box of the series. So 2 coming off. And then 1 more. Second box. Spin that wheel. How about 19? So the next double you bought out as well. So he's good with the wheel. So perfect. So let's do 2 and 19 for the first double. And let me spin this again for the next double. We'll get a licensed Mitchell and SKG jersey. Very, very sweet.
All right, guys, have a good night.
Have a good night, Steven.
Have a good one, Steve.
See you tomorrow, Steven. 26. And then 34. All right.
2 and 34.
So 2 and 19 for the first one. And then 26 and 34 for the second. Thank you, Daniel. So let me go 3 to 18. 20 to 25. 27 to 33. And 35 to 40. Thank you, sir. All right, 6 clicks. Drake London, I got to rid him up. Or did it fall? Oh, yeah, it fell. All right, cool. 6 clicks. We got Mitchell in the football spot. Daniel right below. He's got the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Michael. And Daniel's got the everything else spot for our 1 and 4 double one. And then 26 and 34. He wanted the wheel. So the wheel we went to. 34. All right, box 19 first. The very first box in the new series. Oh, how about one of the best dunkers of all time? Former slam dunk champion ×2. Put it there on the jersey. 2-time dunk champ inscription. Former national champ at Michigan State in college ball. And then Golden State Warriors star Jason Richardson. Now, his career was fun because he went from just a dunker to the three-point shooter, rock solid hit the basketball section, Daniel Ackert. So, didn't need all four this time. Jason Richardson. He was so fun to watch. I mean, 360 jams. This guy was an awesome, awesome basketball guy in the 2000s era. All right, we'll put this one away. What's up? Are you voting for the finals MVP?
No, I'm trying to see who's going to win, but no. Mr. X Bebop, Beat-a-bop. A little close. He's got
score
103,
predictions.
103 to 98, and the score is at 102 to 78.
Okay, he's not far.
He wasn't far off.
I don't think anyone's getting a gift card tonight, Robbie. Everyone,
I'm gonna throw that away.
Everyone picked the Celtics, but all of us had Celtics in a close one. It turned out to be Celtics in a blowout tonight. All Boston.
Right. So.
Oh, did I drop that one? I'll write it up one more time. So Daniel takes the Jason Richardson.
All right, where's my DB2? Because that's where I've left off.
It did say Golden State on the front, but it was not authentic because it did not have the NBA logo. That one is a custom jersey. But great question, William. Custom jersey. Did have Golden State on the front, though, so I like that one.
Joe Theismann was what?
There was a mini. Joe Theismann was a mini. Jason Richardson. We have had a lot of licensed jerseys recently. The Cal Ripken, the Craig Biggio, Robbie licensed. Both of those are awesome, awesome licensed jerseys here in the break room. All right, what do we got next? We got box 2. That's what we got here. 2 of 40. I'm a man, I'm 40, as they say. Yeah, it was 2 of 19 and then 26 and 34 in the double. Speaking of doubles, it's a double up in the basketball section. One of the best nicknames in sports history. The former All-Star had those iconic commercials in the 90s. How about Penny Hardaway? A little Penny here in the break room. The Orlando Magic jersey. My first ever basketball jerseys, Robbie. I always like to be different. So I got Scottie Pippen and Penny Hardaway. My first 2 basketball jerseys ever owned. This is beautiful right here. It was Shaq and Hardaway in the early to mid 90s. What a great duo. Falling in the finals to the Houston Rockets. They did beat the Bulls and MJ when MJ made that return in the playoffs, and the Bulls came right back the next year and got him back real good. But Penny Hardaway, a 4-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA first-team guy. I mean, this guy had that Hall of Fame trajectory, Robbie. Injuries hurt him, right? I mean, early in his career, he was a beast. Later on, injuries added up, but man, loved watching Penny Hardaway play for Daniel Ackert. A little bit of magic, pun intended. Orlando Magic. Daniel is feasting tonight on the 1 and 4, Robbie. You know those buffets at restaurants? Well, it's a 1 and 4 buffet for Daniel Ackert today, right?
Oh, what happened to that? Dun, 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 dun.
Penny Hardaway. All right, we'll get this one put away. And 1 and 4 double coming up. And then after that, we might be knocking out the vault wheel spin unless we are closed up on the vault or within 1 or 2 away in that vault series. So Michael Atrando jumping in, got in the third 1-4 double. And we got Joel Bassin in there as well. 2 spots to go. 2 more on Wheel Magic, says Daniel. That's right. And I did already spin the wheel for your next 2, my friend. Boxes 26 and 34 coming up. So we start with 2 filler hits, Robbie. What does that mean? That means the headliner ratio's getting better. Getting better. All right, box 34 coming up. And we got box 26 as well. Daniel says, let's go. Let's go, baby. Spice of life. 1-4 double box. Let's spice it up here. Do we have our first headliner in this new 1-4? Oh, this is different. This is different. I thought it might be the Mike Tyson or Floyd Mayweather. But it's another great boxer. Another great filler hit. Buster Douglas with the Tyson KO. He KO'd Tyson back in the day. He's got the Tyson KO inscription. The beautiful Everlast red boxing glove for Daniel Ackert. Penny was amazing. He's a coach now at Memphis in college, Penny Hardaway. Nice hit there on Buster Douglas as well. Nice hit, pun intended, right? Former boxer, Mr. Buster Douglas. 46 fights, 38 wins, 25 by KO. Mr. Buster Douglas, former champion. Undisputed world heavyweight champion in 1990 after knocking out the great Mike Tyson. He knocked out Tyson in the 10th round to claim the WBC, WBA, and IBF titles. So Evander Holyfield would beat him later on, but this guy was an icon, Buster Douglas. We'll get this one put away. We got one more box coming up in the 1-4 double. All right. We'll get that written up. I want to see a headliner, Robbie. We have yet to see a headliner in this new 1-4 series. 3 boxes in, no headliners. I mean, we have, let's see, 4, 7, 10, 12 photoed headliners with the secondary. Actually, technically, Hardaway was a secondary headliner, but no photoed headliners yet. All right, Buster Douglas going back in the box, boys and girls. Box 26 is next. 26 of 40 in the 1-4. Man, we are off and running in the basketball category, Robbie. It's been nothing but basketball, which makes sense. It is the NBA Finals tonight, the last game of this current season with the Celtics winning the championship. Here's a former Chicago Bull, a former New York Knick, Charles Oakley. Ooh. Charles Oakley on the autographed basketball.
Nice.
This dude was tough. You talk about knocking guys out. Charles Oakley would lay you out back in the day, right?
Oh, yeah.
Had a good mid-range jumper as well, Charles Oakley. He was a former All-Star 94, part of the All-NBA defensive first team in 94. So nice hit right there, Charles Oakley. Bull, Nick, Raptor, Wizard, Rocket. Definitely an enforcer. All the headliners, Craig. The only headliner gone is the secondary Penny Hardaway. It is a brand new 1-4 series. Everything including a Tom Brady and a Patrick Mahomes authentic. That's a Brady speed flex, by the way. For all the great quarterbacks Craig Crenshaw has, Robbie, there's one he's missing. Ooh. He does not have a Tom Brady authentic.
No?
I can't think of a better one than the speed flex in our current series, man. Could not think of a better one for him to get. So come and get it, Craig. Looks like the next 1 in 4 break is right there. He says, forget Brady. I want the licensed, not the custom, the licensed Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man, is what Craigers is looking for.
Yep.
Man, I think a lot of the sports athletes today, Robbie, across all sports, can learn a lot from Cal Ripken Jr. I mean, come on. The guy just played the game every single day. So many guys, you know, basketball is the worst, but even baseball, even soccer. Sometimes football more in the preseason. I mean, football they're going to play. It's only 16, 17 games. But all these basketball, all these baseball, all these soccer guys, load management, Robbie. They were not Cal Ripken tough. He just played the game. His favorite baseball player, says Craig, his favorite athletes. Well, there's a lot for you to chase in this series, man. Brady, Mahomes, Cal Ripken. There's a lot of stuff for you to get. Come and get it, Craig. Come and get it. It's an awesome 1 in 4 series. Like I said, other than a high roller, I've never seen a series that has a Brady and a Mahomes authentic in it. And that's a Brady Speed Flex, by the way. Tom Brady Speed Flex. And looks like Robbie had sold out. The third double sold out. And just like that, took a little bit to get going, but that's 3 doubles in. There'll only be 34 boxes left after this next break. 1 in 4. One of everybody's favorite breaks. Father's Day had both. Okay, well, I wasn't here for Father's Day. But so, what I always say, Robbie, I say this all the time. The breaks keep getting better and better with each day. And I'm sitting here talking about we haven't had a Brady and Mahomes. And now I just thought of it, Robbie. We did have a Super Bowl series a couple years ago that had both. But outside of specialty theme series, our normal series haven't had both, right? Our normal 1 in 4, our normal vault, stuff like that. So the third 1 in 4 double coming up. Hit me with 2 box numbers, folks. 2 box numbers for the 1 in 4. This has been by far the hottest break tonight. We knocked out, what was it? I believe the last 12 in the old series, Robbie. And now the first 6 in the new. All right, he says load the 4th and I'll get a spot or 2. We got J.R. Bass says would love the Brady Speed Flex. Huge Pats and Brady fan. Good. Well, look, we got number 12 coming up. Let's see if number 12 is in box 12. And this is a double, so I need one more number. J.R. Bass, I'm guessing, is Joel Bassin. So it is a double box, Joel. You get 2 chances at Tom Brady. And that 4th one is loaded up. Craig, better hurry up. Better hurry up, Craig, before it's too late. All right, 12 and 33, Robbie. 12 and 33 coming up. All right, 33 coming off as well. Nobody's in that one yet, but the third one, list just came in. It's Michael Atrando, Joel Bassett, and Daniel Ackert. So Joel is in the break. His numbers are good. Let's see it. Michael, Joel, and Daniel. Good luck, gentlemen.
What numbers?
12 and 33. All right, Michael's got the football spot. Looking for Brady, looking for Mahomes. Daniel, you've got the basketball spot. Joel in the baseball spot. And Daniel in the everything else spot here. 1 in 4 double box. 12 and 33. NBA Finals are final. Celtics win 106-88. 4-1 in that series. Bye-bye, Mavs. So Michael's got football, Daniel's got basketball, Joel's got baseball, and Daniel's got everything else. Our third 1-4 double, spice of life. Thank you, Robbie. The other one was 33. 12 and 33 coming up. Let's start with box 12 in here. Oh, how about this? I just went to watch this guy in person. Shares the same birthday as my girlfriend, May 13th. It is Chicago Cub superstar Nico Horner. Nico Horner bat. Something different. Joe Bassin, box number mojo. Nico Horner. Yes, Darrow, that quad box break broke. The black and blue is closed out. That was during the 3 p.m. show or the noon show. You got to give us an order number. We can better guess. But that series is gone. That's what's great about the break room, Robbie. These series sell so fast that we have people asking us about a series that you and I didn't even get to see today. Because the guys earlier today got that all closed up. So nice hit, Nico Horner. Definitely a fantastic player. Really good defensive player. Gold Glove Award winner last year. He's been up and down with the bat, but we know for sure he's always consistent with the glove, Nico Horner. So I like it. I like it a lot. He did hit 283 last year, Robbie. A little bit lower this year. But man, last year, 283 batting average. Very, very solid. Great name, Nico. Another filler hit, Robbie. We've pulled nothing but fillers so far. One secondary headliner. Not a single photoed headliner off the board in the 1-4. Brady, Mahomes, everyone out there, yes, guys, they're both out there. The next one sold out too, Robbie?
Yep.
All right, makes sense. Makes sense. We got a Tom Brady and a Patrick Mahomes in the same series. Makes a lot of sense why I would be selling out. I was going to say our hit video could look entirely different. I do like the idea of doing one baseball, one basketball, one everything else, but it might be a lot of the football helmets here tonight with Mahomes and Brady. Nice, says J.R. Bass. Absolutely, man. W, Nico Horner. I do always say, Robbie, start with a filler, build your way up to a headliner. Always better to win than lose. I can tell that Mr. Baston's a Brady fan. He called out 12, and then he called 33, which maybe he's a Boston guy. Larry Bird, 33. If you are a Boston fan in general, Joel, congrats on your Celtics for their NBA championship. All right, it's a double up for Joel. How about this? One of the best center fielders that I've ever seen, Robbie. He was a great fielder, power hitter as well. Brave superstar. It's Andrew Jones. The Atlanta Brave jersey. Looking very clean. Atlanta on the front. This guy was out there. I mean, it was Jim Edmonds, Andrew Jones, Torrey Hunter. The best center fielders of my childhood. Yeah, this is a perfect example of a guy that is borderline for the Hall of Fame. I mean, he's got 10 gold gloves. He led the NL in home runs in 05 and RBI. He's also got 434 home runs. 434 home runs and 10 gold gloves. For me, that's enough for the Hall of Fame. For the baseball writers, who knows? We never know with those guys. So, yeah, Griffey is the best center fielder. No doubt about it. I guess I saw enough of Griffey. Griffey might be a better fielder. I don't know. Let's see. Gold gloves by center fielders. I was more talking out loud as far as fielding center fielders, Josh. Ken Griffey, no doubt a better hitter. Oh, Griffey had 10 gold gloves as well. Yeah, you're right. Ken Griffey probably maybe a better fielder. I mean, Griffey is no doubt a better overall player. I was thinking more as far as gold gloves. Most gold gloves in center field. 11 for Mays, 10 for Jones, 10 for Griffey, 9 for Hunter, and 8 for Jim Edmonds. Gold glovers by center fielders. So, very cool. All right. One more double up here for Joel. Let's do the fourth break coming up next. Andrew Jones. 10 gold gloves. Only Willie Mays had more as a center fielder. I mean, if you're tied with Griffey and you got one less than Willie Mays, that's pretty good company to keep as a center fielder. All right, Andrew Jones. You ready for a headliner, Robbie?
Let's see it.
How you feeling? Robbie Lopez wants the heat. Get this man excited over there, Mr. Lopez. That Brady lid. Whew. That thing is nuts. All right, Andrew Jones going back in the box for Joel Bassin. His son's a great baseball player. Big-time prospect. Like father, like son, Andrew Jones.
Andrew Jones, okay. I was going to say, who is that other one?
All right, 1 and 4 double number 4. Craig, Michael, and Alex Dreyer coming up.
And that was a jersey?
A jersey, yes. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Nico Harner was the bat.
That was a bat, yes, sir. So 2 numbers for our 4th 1 and 4 double. The 5th one also sold out. So great job, Daniel. 1 and 8 from Lou/Michael. All right, 1 and 8 going off the ticker for the 1 and 4. That works. That one's coming off. And then 8 as well. All right, thank you, Lou. Let's throw these guys in the randomizer. Yeah, it took a little bit to get going in the 1 and 4, Robbie. It is now absolutely on fire, this new series. I think more people found out what's going on. You say Mahomes and Brady, I say, let me get in there, right? Alex has the football spot. We got ourselves basketball for Craig, baseball for Michael, and Craig and everything else. And Daniel Ackert, I don't think so, man. You got in... Oh, that one oversold, Robbie, is that right?
Yeah, but he already closed it out, so it's all by himself.
Okay. Okay, so Daniel, what happened, man? You tried to get in at the same time as Alex, and he was first, so Robbie puts you in the next 1 and 4. So I know it says in your break that you are in live break 4, but your order number, as you see, 190543 is behind Alex's. That is 190542. So you're going to get all 4 spots in the next one, man. So you got a guaranteed win in the next one. So yes, you are good there. So boxes 1 and 8, Robbie.
All right. Can you get him really quick?
Yeah, that's fine. I got you. I should stretch my legs anyway. Been sitting here all show. Stretch them out.
This is going to be number 6. And all right, that is live for you now, folks. Get into that double box. Break number 6. All right, so this is going to be number 5 on the winner sheet.
Cooking in the 1 and 4, man. You know what? Let me get myself some post. 1 Another busy night, Robbie.
Okay, so that's the next. That's the break he's on right now. Okay.
Oh, here we go. He's calling his own numbers for the next one, Robbie.
Okay.
For his kids' numbers in baseball. I like it.
There you go.
Mixing it up. Yeah. 3 and 13, he says, for the next one, where he has all the spots. I like it, Daniel. I always prefer when they call the numbers, Robbie. They want to go wheel, they can go wheel, but it's more fun when they call them out. All right, box 1 coming up here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Daryl, that break happened way long time ago, my friend. So when Robbie gets a second, I'll have him look at those order numbers, man. But we can look up the winner sheet and see if you won. But that was our noon and 3 p.m. shows, that series. Perfect. Thank you, Robbie. How about a licensed jersey here? How about a licensed jersey? Box number mojo, one of the best second basemen of all time, Craig Biggio on the Astro licensed jersey. This is fantastic right there. That's the baseball spot. And that is Michael Atrondo in the baseball spot.
That's a headliner hit, too.
Craig Biggio, headliner, the first photo headliner on the licensed Houston jersey. Very cool. Louis David, you got to tell us your order number, man. Good chance your break happened already. If you're wondering, you got to tell us what live break it is and what order number you got. Because, Robbie, we got about 10 different things posted on the site, 3 shows a day. If you don't have an order number, we unfortunately cannot help you. 7-time All-Star Craig Biggio, 4-time Gold Glove Award winner. He won 5 Silver Sluggers, more than 3,000 career hits, something we don't see these days. 414 stolen bases, part of the Killer Bees, Biggio, Berkman, and Bagwell. Craig Biggio. So very nice. All right, thank you so much, Louis. If you can look that up,
Yeah,
Robbie.
I got it.
So
I'm way ahead of you.
there we go. Robbie Lopez ahead of the game. Appreciate it, Lou. That makes it nice and easy for us because obviously, Robbie, we get dozens of people in each day. We get tons of different breaks. So that makes it nice and easy.
He won a Fred Taylor mini in the black and blue.
Is that Daryl?
Daryl Cross.
All right, so Daryl, you won a Craig, what'd you say it was?
Taylor
Fred
mini.
Taylor, former Jaguar running back. And actually, Robbie, I almost forgot about this. I forgot, Daryl. YouTube was down during the 3 p.m. show, Robbie. So if you saw a 31-minute video only, it was because YouTube was down. Normally, the best place to find our repeats of our show, Robbie, I would say is YouTube. But you can also rewatch the tape on Facebook. Daryl, our Facebook stream was up the whole time. It was nothing to do with us, Robbie. Sometimes YouTube, Facebook, etc. have brief interruptions where the live stream doesn't work. It's pretty rare, but it happens, once or twice every 2 or 3 months. YouTube stream was down. So, Daryl, go and watch it on the Facebook. But you did win Fred Taylor. So, first timer says, Lou, what's the squad, Lou? What's your favorite team, man? I love to ask all the new guys what their squad is. All right, box 8 next. 8 of 40. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my God, Robbie. How about a double up? Michael Atrondo, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat. A little bit of Vlad Jr. in the house. Like his father, an absolute beast. Led the majors and home runs a few years ago. Won a home run derby. He's won a Gold Glove. He's done everything.
Could be coming to the Chicago Cubs.
We hope so. Michael Watrondo, how about it, man? Beautiful Vlad Jr. baseball bat. Louie's a Laker, a Niner, and a Dodger fan. Oh, man, Louie. We got a lot of Lakers, a lot of Niners, a lot of Dodgers in the break room. Let me show this off real quick, my friend. So currently, as we speak, we have ourselves a Steve Young Authentic in the 1 and 4. We have in the practice squad a Jerry Rice Salute to Service Speed Flex. We have a George Kittle Authentic as well. We have in the diamond helmets a Nick Bosa Authentic and a George Kittle Speed Flex. We have still in the vault, we have a Steve Young Slate Speed Flex. So practice squad, diamonds, vault, 1 and 4. Almost all of these series have San Francisco 49ers in them. So where's Vlad going to be soon, says Daniel? Hopefully with the Cubs. They can use another bat. Hopefully with the Cubs. Personally, I have no idea why the Blue Jays would even consider trading him, because he's incredible. He's one of the best 5 to 10 baseball players in the game. No idea why they would trade him. Any team would be lucky to have him. No doubt about that. Michael Watrondo. Sweet Lou in the house with the sweet Vlad Jr. bat. So that is a secondary headliner and a good one of that, Robbie, right?
Oh, yeah.
So only one photo headliner off the board. And everything else is still out there. Yeah, get the hang of it first, Lou. I'm guessing that you're in a jersey break, which that could happen as well. I do always recommend watch, learn. Jersey break is 5 to go, by the way. So that might happen tonight. If for some chance it does not happen tonight, Lou, we're on 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day. So if your jersey break happens tonight, great. If it doesn't happen tonight, it'll likely happen during tomorrow's noon show.
Bless
Woo.
ya.
Thank you, Robbie. We have our 5th double coming up. 3 and 13. This is all Daniel. Called out his kids' numbers, Robbie. His kids' numbers in baseball. It was Father's Day yesterday. As you can see, I'm wearing my dog dad shirt. So maybe a little bit of Father's Day good luck charm for Daniel Ackert. 3 and lucky number 13, perhaps. All right, 13 coming up. We got another baseball hit. It's Mr. Tiger, Detroit Tiger legend, Al Kaline. Thank you, Curtis. William could be tomorrow, could be today. Practice squad single, we'll see. This guy, Robbie, was called Mr. Tiger, Al Kaline. He played for 22 seasons, and he made 18 All-Star games. World Series champ, 10 Gold Gloves, AO batting champ 1 season, first ballot Hall of Famer, Mr. Tiger, Al Kaline. So not bad, Daniel. Should be a bat, Robbie.
Oh, that one. I'm sorry.
You're good. Al Kaline bats. Thank you, sir. We got the Hall of Fame 80 inscription, the blonde bat right here, Rawlings Al Kaline Pro Bat, going home to Daniel Ackerts. And Daniel's won about half the boxes tonight. I know we're at more than 40, Robbie, tonight. We should be. If we're not, we're pretty darn close. That's what I'm talking about. $109,554 Al Kaline. All right, Daniel is just rolling on along. W after W after W in our 1 and 4. Oh, the next one feels heavier, Robbie. Let's see here. We're looking for a Patrick Mahomes authentic, a Tom Brady speed flex. There's a Steve Young authentic as well. This 1 in 4 is absolutely loaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do have an authentic helmet here, Robbie. Is it Brady? Is it Mahomes? How about another authentic? It's not Brady. It's not Mahomes. It's one of the best linebackers of our generation with the keep pounding inscription, Luke Kuechly on the Panther Flash authentic. That's the football spot. That's Daniel Ackert. That's Luke Kuechly. Very, very nice, Daniel. Love this lid. Luke Kuechly. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Obviously, the head injuries hurt for Luke Kuechly. Cut his career short, but even with that said, in my opinion, Robbie, no doubt a Hall of Famer. He's 33 already, and we know he'll be a Hall of Famer very, very soon. His last year playing was 2019, so just becoming eligible for the Hall of Fame. He'll be there soon. Most combined tackles for a single game, 24 of them, Robbie. NFL record. 7 Pro Bowls, 5-time first-team All-Pro. Led the NFL in tackles twice. Former Defensive Player of the Year, former Defensive Rookie of the Year. I can go on and on about this player. The helmet is great as well. Luke Kuechly. Real advocate for the head injuries these days, which is obviously a very important issue in football. All right, there could be some filler authentics in here, some secondary headliner authentics. It's not just about the Brady, the Steve Young, obviously the Mahomes. A lot of great stuff in the 1 in 4 series. It is a personal favorite of mine. So, and the next break is gone as well. Not taking long here in the 1 in 4. Something tells me these guys want to see Mahomes. These guys want to see Brady. They want to see him tonight, Robbie. We're pulling all fillers or secondary headliners. The only headliner that's photo that's gone is the Biggio jersey. And all due respect to Craig Biggio, Hall of Famer, that's the worst photoed headliner, in my opinion, in that series. So all the best photoed names, 11 of them to be exact, all still available. Love that. Awesome looking helmet, Daniel, says Josh. Yeah, the flash for Luke Kuechly. It's clean. It is super duper clean. Luke Kuechly Panther Flash authentic. Let's get that one put away. Oh, we have a single first in the 1 in 4, then the 6 double. Craig shooting a shot here in the single, Robbie. 1 in 4 single number 1. Drop me a box number. Craig Crenshaw. And then it's going to be Joel, Alex, and Craig in the 6 double to follow. We are Brady hunting. We are Mahomes hunting. We are doing work on that break page. Good job, guys. Let me know, Craig. Let me know what you would like. A lot of fun. A lot of fun in the room tonight. A lot of fun had by all. Oh, my God, Robbie. The Cubs blew it again, huh?
Did they? Are you serious?
I'm
Don't
not.
lie to me.
I am serious. 3-run ninth for the Giants, winning 7-6.
Unbelievable.
They cannot get this closer situation figured out in Chicago.
No, they just can't get the damn
the
bullpen situated.
It's been tough.
I'm telling you right now, if Jed does not get his head out of you know where, his butt is on the hot seat and he should be out of Chicago. He has not done anything that he has promised for us Cubs fans, and I'm just going to leave it as that because I can go on and on.
Theo Epstein, bring him back. Come back, Theo. We need you. Craig, I'll give you 20 seconds, man. Once the wheel goes up, numbers are final. 20 seconds on a box number, Craig. Otherwise, we're going wheeling and dealing. I know Craig is a guy that believes in that box number mojo. So I'm giving you every ample opportunity, Craig. There's a double behind here, though. We do have a lot of awesome breaks
He's
to get
also
through.
in that one too.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to do the wheel, Robbie. No Craig Crenshaw. Wheel's going up. Wheel's getting spun. Wheel is picking the box number here. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be 15 for number 15, Mahomes. Instead, it's 17, Robbie. 17 should be left. And this is a single here.
47.
There we go, Lou. Lou just bought in the big man practice squad slot for a second chance to win on my first time, LOL. There we go. The more spots, the better odds, Lou. Glad to have you in the break room, man. Nice hit, says Sean. Absolutely. Fantastic stuff. So Craig was late, Robbie. An 8's already gone, by the way, Craig.
17.
So Anthony, 17, yes, sir. Everything is left in the new vault break, man. We have 5 boxes left in the old series that have 1 vault key. And they also have a Brian Dawkins Authentic left. The new series, it's 1 box from the old, 1 from the new. All the headliners available in the new series. So 17. And Craig, you are in the double, but I have not put in numbers for the double yet. So we are doing 17 here. He called out the numbers a little bit after the wheel had already been spun, Robbie. $17 of 40 on the way here. What is this? Okay, I have an idea of what this might be. I've got an idea. Doesn't mean I'm right, but I do have an idea. No, I'm right. I am right. Oh! I think you're going to enjoy this one, Robbie. I don't know about Craig, but you're going to enjoy this one.
What is it?
It's wrestling.
All right.
We got Rey Mysterio.
Oh, Rey
The
Mysterio.
Funko Pop.
Wow.
Little guy, but a beastly wrestler. Nice looking Funko there.
He was
for
just
Craig
on
Crenshaw.
Raw tonight.
Was he?
Yeah,
Did
he was
win?
on Raw. No, he was. He got interfered. He was interfered with. The Judgment Day.
Okay, he's been doing this for a while, Robbie. Because
Oh yeah, he is.
I don't really watch that much wrestling anymore. I caught a little bit of the WrestleMania because it's on Peacock and a half Peacock.
Okay.
So here and there, I'll catch some clips. But I don't watch it regularly anymore. But when I was watching this as a kid, like 15 years ago or whatever, Robbie, 20 years ago, he was still wrestling Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, he was.
A longtime wrestler for Craig Crenshaw. Sorry, wife called, says Craig. No problem, Craig. Rey Mysterio is awesome. Nice hit, Craig, says Josh McInnes. Yeah, he's fun. He is fun. There's a series here. He's number 93 in the series. 97 is Jerry Lawler.
Ooh.
The King, baby. So there we go, Craig. Yeah, a lot of fun, unique stuff in the 1 and 4. A lot of awesome, awesome stuff in this series. All right, we'll get this put away here. And the 1 and 4 doubles coming up next. That'll be the 6th double already, Robbie, which means 12 will be gone. 13 gone in the new series because of that single. So 27 boxes left. Just like that, we are flying through the 1 and 4. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in our 6th double. Joel, Alex, and Craig. Who's got the numbers here? 11 from Joel. Thank you, Joel. And then Alex hit 10 and 29. So Joel was first. So his 11 is good. Alex was second. Alex, you can pick one of those. Would you like 10 or 29? He wants 29. So 11 and 29, Robbie. Let me get these off the ticker. So 29, so it'll be 30 to 32.
What were they? 29 and what?
11.
29.
29 and 11. 1 and 4 double box coming up. The hot break in the room right now. He knows the drill. It's not this guy's first tango here in the break room. Alex Dreyer's been there, done that. 29. 11 and 29. So 6 times. Heartbreaker tonight for the Cubbies, Alex. You probably watched it. We were busy breaking boxes, but I did see the 3-run 9th. I was at the game yesterday. I thought I would inspire the team, Robbie, but a heartbreaker yesterday as well, and that 2-1 loss to the Cardinals. But a lot of awesome stuff coming up in the breaks. Alex has the football spot looking for Brady and Mahomes. We got basketball for Craig, baseball for Craig. He does need his Cal Ripken jersey. Neris stinks, says Alex. Yeah, he does. Blew the safe tonight. He is not him. And then Joel has everything else as well. So 11 and 29 coming up here. And the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. I call this the Dante Culpepper box, Robbie. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. A lot of great heat in the room, though. Box 11.
On here.
What the heck is this, Robbie? Oh, okay. Now, we got a World Cup champion, an Olympic gold medalist, one of the best goalies in women's soccer history. How about a Hope Solo? A dry fit shirt autographed by Hope Solo. Okay. We got the USA on here. It's the beautiful Nike. Beautiful hit there. Hope Solo. That is Joel Bass and everything else section. Man, she was tall. Big, tall presence. Helped USA win a whole lot of games, Hope Solo. So sometimes she was the solo hope in times. As good as that team was, Robbie, if you can't win without a goalie doing a great job. So like it. Regarded as one of the top female goalkeepers of all time. Holds the USA record for most career clean sheets. So very, very nice. Like the Hope Solo. Absolutely like this different hit right here, right? So World Cup champion and 2-time Olympic gold medalist for Hope Solo. All right, Joel, something different. We've had Hope Solo in the room like once or twice ever, Robbie. So unique item right here for the USA goalie. Secondary headliner in this series. We keep pulling the secondary headliners and the filler hits. The photo headliners are coming up. Never stops. The 7th double I can see already is ready. All right, Joel will get this written up for you. Oh, I didn't know you were a goalie, Alex. Yeah. Who's the best goalie ever, Alex? Male or female? In my generation, I love Buffon. Oliver Kahn was great. I caught the tail end of his career. Iker Casillas, Manuel Neuer. But I'm a Buffon guy personally. Courtois good. On the female side, Hope Solo certainly. But I'm a Buffon guy personally, Alex. John Luigi Buffon. Italian great. This next one is going to be a little bit heavier. I'm with you, Buffon, he says. Okay. Yeah, GG. That guy played forever. I think he's still playing, Robbie. I think he's playing in like Parma, which I don't know if they're first or second division right now, but I believe he's still playing in Italy.
Hope Solo was a jersey?
Yeah, Hope Solo jersey. All right, box 29 coming up. 29 of 40. Is it time for Brady? Is it time for Mahomes? Is it time for Steve Young? There is a lot of great helmets. This one is definitely authentic, Robbie. Ooh. None of those guys. It is an Alex window. We got the Seahawks Ring of Honor inscription for the former Pro Bowl quarterback, Matt Hasselbeck.
Wow.
The Seahawk Lunar Authentic. That is Alex Dreyer. He's got the football spot, and he's got Matt Hasselbeck. Very, very nice, Alex. All right. He played in that Super Bowl against the Steelers, actually. It was, I believe it was the first Super Bowl that Ben Roethlisberger won, Robbie. He's out there in that vault series. Big Ben, the starting quarterback for the Steelers. Matt Hasselbeck, the starting quarterback for the Seahawks. That was that Super Bowl that Antoine Randall threw a touchdown pass. The wide receiver, who was a former college quarterback with the Indiana Hoosiers, had that touchdown pass to Hines Ward, who's also a break room regular. Ooh, Craig didn't get wins that time. Well, all it means, Craig, is you're going to get the Brady, right? Because Craig Crenshaw does not lose often, Robbie, right? He definitely has a pretty good win percentage typically, but nobody wins every time, right? Not that time for Craig. All right, 1 in 4 double number 7 is coming up. It's Michael and Daniel. 1 in 4 double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 2 box numbers for our 7th double in the 1 in 4. Nothing but heat, Robbie. Nothing but heat in the break room. Alrighty. So Michael calls numbers often. Let us know, Michael. Let us know if you've got the numbers, sir. Otherwise, we can go wheeling and dealing. The 8th one sold out as well. And so did the 2nd single. And looks like the vault sold out too. Man, these guys are doing work. Don't stop till you get enough, right, Robbie? These guys, they want more. So Lou wants 5 and 30. Thank you, sir. Those 2 are good. So we'll get 5 off. And let's get 30 off as well. All right. 6 clicks. Have not seen Mahomes. Have not seen Brady. I think Robbie Biggio still the only photoed headliner so far. I'll talk about skipping headliners in the 1 in 4. Headliner hopping here in the room. All right, Daniel's got the football, and he's got the basketball. We got Michael in the baseball. Daniel's got everything else. I'll get these real quick. I know you got a bunch of stuff coming in, Robbie. 5 and 30. BRB.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm confused because that's okay. So,
All right. Double the boxes, double the fun. Good luck, gentlemen. 5 and 30. Had a feeling that vault double would close, Robbie. Get those guys in the chase wheel spin, right? All right, 5 out of 40. I was talking about the killer bees earlier. Biggio, Bagel, and Berkman. We got a signed bat of Lance Berkman. Michael Atrondo. Former Astro star, former Cardinal star. Baseball spot is hot. Daniel just got sniped. Sometimes all it takes is one to win. Berkman was a switch hitter, a powerful force. Definitely a guy I loved watching as a kid, even as a Cub fan. A lot of respect for Berkman. He was a 6-time All-Star, a World Series champion, led the NL in RBIs in 02, 366 career home runs, 293 batting average. Again, borderline Hall of Fame career, Lance Berkman. So I'll get the bats. Should be a Berkman bat here. All right.
Can you do me a favor? Can you take a look at the Shopify and let me know if
You're missing something?
why it's not saying that this has been oversold?
Okay. All right.
Just let me know if it's oversold because I just want to make sure my math is right.
Okay, you're good. Michael Lance Berkman on the Rawlings Pro, a blonde bat. Michael Watrando. All it takes is one sometimes, Robbie. Let me get this written up real quick, and then we'll take a peek. Lance Berkman. All right, what do we got? What are you looking at? The 1-in-4 double-8.
Yeah. What was Michael Atrando? Was he a 1-in-4? Maybe I put him in the wrong. Oh, that's why. Oh shit! He only had one spot. You didn't do break 7, did you?
We just did break 7. Is he supposed to be in this one or no? I see Michael for break 7.
Yeah.
So he's in this break.
You didn't do the. Well, hold on. Let me see. What did I do?
I see him as 7. Daniel had 3 and 7.
All right. Wait.
And then all for Daniel and 8.
So wait, what happened here?
Craig got the single. Craig got in the 1-in-4 single. That's probably what's throwing you off. So the 8th double is all Daniel,
Okay, so
and then
that's
Craig is in the single.
Something happened on my end because it put Michael in the whole entire 1-in-4. That's why I was confused.
Oh,
How it did that, I don't know.
well, this has Daniel, so I think.
So
you're
that's
good
what
on
I'm saying.
this end.
The 52. Okay, so
So you're good.
52.
I think the next double.
So the next one is going to be 54. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure because that's for some reason my screen just went like.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so Anthony got the rest of the vault, and then the 1-in-4 double is all Daniel.
Is all Daniel, and then the single is all Craig.
Yes.
So I just want to make sure that that's okay.
Yep.
So the 8th is good then with Daniel being all in that by himself.
Perfect.
Okay. I was looking at my screen. And I'm like, how is Michael all in by himself? We just did that break.
Yeah. I don't know. You may have copied and pasted him over, but the list was right on my end, Robbie.
Yeah,
so
that's
no
what I'm saying.
mistake here.
I copied it from right here, and that's why I'm like,
Technology's coming to eat you, Robbie.
I think so.
Beware. So Robbie will get those breaks ready.
All right, so this is.
We'll get
gonna
the
be
next
new
ones
one.
posted. We have a couple 1-in-4s coming up, and we have a vault coming up. And Mahomes and Brady both still out there, Robbie. Because this is not Mahomes. This is not Brady. Oh, we got former White Sox manager. World Series champion with the White Sox. He's now on Comcast Sportsnet. Ozzie Guillen, a former Gold Glover. So it's the baseball spot. And oh my gosh, I feel bad for Daniel. But that's what happens sometimes, Robbie. One spot sometimes is all it takes. Michael Atrando, Ozzie Guillen bat. When I get that written up, I'll bring over the bat real quick. And then Robbie will get those next breaks ready to go. William says practice squad single 2 left. Could happen tonight all of a sudden, William. And that is a possibility here in the UA live break room. Atrando did it again, he says. Absolutely. Sniper.
Okay, so the vault's coming up next. Then after that will be Daniel's double box. Then after that will be Craig Crenshaw's single.
A lot of boxes tonight. The blonde Louisville Slugger bats. We got ourselves Ozzie Guillen right here. Sweet Lou, Michael Atrondo in the house. The man that won't stop winning here. JSA certified on the Guillen. So Anthony wants the wheel. So hold on, Anthony. Let me put it in the chat first, man. I got to put it in the chat first. Unless he's got all the spots, which I don't know.
Who?
Anthony Murillo?
No, he's in there with Michael and Jeffrey.
All right. So Jeffrey, Michael, and Anthony, let me put this in the chat. Vault double.
Single box.
Vault double number 2. Drop me one number from the old and one from the new. And I know, Robbie, you and I talked off air on this. It's something we'll be reintroducing for tomorrow's shows. But I can say officially this will be the rule page as of tomorrow. We are allowing, if someone calls out the wheel first, we want to keep it consistent among all our shows. So if you guys call out wheel, we'll go to the wheel first. So box numbers are always preferred, Robbie, but if someone says wheel first before boxes, we will go with the wheel. So I'll give you guys 20 seconds here. Otherwise, it'll definitely be the wheel no matter what.
56 now.
So the vault, I'm going to start with the old first, then I'll do the new. So no numbers. We're going wheeling. A lot of breaks to do here. We are going wheeling. And actually, the new one's out of 35. So go to 35 wheel for the next one. Robbie, the old was first, which is 14. Highest number left, 14. Really not a massive change, Craig. All that it's different is going to be that, I used to say, Robbie, if we have 7 people in the break or 8 people in the break and 7 of them want the wheel, but one person wants numbers, they get numbers. You can still call out numbers first. I just want to keep it consistent among all our guys, and we thought that'd be easiest. So that's something we'll be putting in the rule page, going over to the meeting tomorrow, and rolling that out. So box 14 in the old vault, and then I'll go to the 1 to 35 wheel for the new one. So 14 old. And how about 27 in the new? So 2 to 26. And then we'll do 28 to 35. Yep, that's true, William. We've always done numbers before the wheel. Now, again, this is not going to change. If you guys call out the numbers first, the numbers is what we're going with. But if no one calls out numbers and someone says wheel first, we'll go with the wheel. That way it helps move the breaks along. We already do that already, Craig, but that'll formally be put in the rule page, and we are going over that in our meeting. Again, most of our breakers already do this, but it's always closest number. That's the way it's always been, but it'll be formally put in our rule page. Again, this is stuff we're going to be going over during our meeting here at UA tomorrow. Here's that rules and guidelines page, but we have always done closest number to the wheel gets automatically chosen to. But we are going to reinforce that in our meeting tomorrow, put it on our rule page, and have that formally inputted there in the rule page. All right, so 14 in the old. Well, again, that's why we're going over it at the meeting tomorrow, Craig. Don't worry. 27 in the new. So let me get these guys randomized here. Anthony, Jeffrey, and Michael.
Oh, yeah, the practice squad is this one.
This is why we have these meetings, Craig, right? We correct things. We make sure we're all on the same page. Our Tuesday break team meetings are always a blast here at UA. So Anthony's got the NFC North. We got Jeffrey NFC South, NFC East, Michael NFC West. Anthony's got the entire AFC. All right.
All right. It's all now
So
updated. Okay, so
27
now.
on you.
Okay, so 7 is done. 7 was Michael Atrando doubling up in there.
All right. Let's get vaulty.
He's got.
Oh, yeah, Craig, we're always here to streamline. That's always our goal, and that's why we're making sure we're all on the same page. That's the reason for doing the wheel thing, too, because we've had different guys do it different ways. All right, 14 coming up. This is the old vault, where there's still a Brian Dawkins out there. Do have a B-Doc available. We got an authentic here. That's what we got. Full-size authentic coming up. Ah, it's a Dallas Cowboy. We got the single-season leader in pick sixes. NFL leader in picks last season, 9 of them. I think it was 5 pick sixes, which is the most in a single season in NFL history. Duran Bland. That's the NFC East, and that is Jeffrey Greco. You're welcome, Craig. You are very welcome. Duran Bland STS here. That's crazy that this guy had 5 pick sixes. I mean, as a wide receiver, you get 5 touchdown catches. You had a solid year. This guy had 5 touchdowns as a defensive back. That is outrageous. So congratulations, Jeffrey, on Duran Bland. Alrighty. We'll get that one put away. And keep it rolling, folks. You got the 1 and 4 double too, right, Robbie? Because I think that filled up before the practice squad, didn't it?
Give me 1 second.
It should have. Fire hits is Curtis, absolutely. Just a filler hit in this series, man. All right, we got the new box here. 27 coming up. Actually, I caught myself. Wrong series, Robbie.
Wow.
That first box was the right series. This is why we double check. Not a mistake, sir. What I do, Robbie, I double check. Every time you open up a box, I double check. That's the practice squad over there. This is the new one. This was the right box, by the way. Duran Bland was the right box. The challenge flag reps. Let me get you guys box 27.
Nope, that was not. That was the wrong box.
It was the right box.
Challenge the flag.
14
reps.
in the old. 14 in the old, the right box, Robbie.
I thought you said reps. That's why I was confused.
14 in the old. Challenge flag. If I said reps, I said reps.
Okay.
But it's definitely the
Yeah,
right
you did
box.
say reps. That's why I was like, because we do have reps over there that says challenge the flag.
Training camp. 14 in the old. 27 in the new. Not getting these guys a practice squad box. Dallas is Curtis's
Oh, wait,
team.
so
There we go.
actually- So it'd be the single, then the double.
27. Single sold out before the double.
Oh, actually, no.
You should see it by order numbers.
Yeah, I did. I was gonna say that it was the double, then the
The double
single.
was first. Okay. That's coming up. But box 27 in the new training camp. The new Vault series on the way, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. do we have our first headliner in this new set? Oh, you bet we do, Robbie. You bet we do. It's the Charger fan, Anthony Murillo. I call him Ham. He goes ham. Headliner Anthony Murillo with the LaDainian Tomlinson Charger Authentic. Awesome hit, Anthony. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns. The single-season record for touchdowns. LaDainian Tomlinson. Let's go, Anthony. Beautiful stuff on the LT lid. Very cool. Very, very cool, Robbie. LT. All right. The first headliner off the board in our new Vault series. Firehead Anthony says, Curtis, absolutely. It's only our second authentic one that we're putting on the table. I like authentics. LT going on here for now. That's my boy, says Anthony. Great match to my LT Jets helmet from the other day. Tomlinson collector in here. All right, so 1 in 4 double number 8 is coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Daniel Ackert. 2 box numbers, sir. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. The 9th one sold out as well. Great job, guys. 9th double sold out as well in the 1 in 4 series. So we are absolutely cruise control right now. Absolute fire. The break room is bumping. Yeah, a lot of Chargers today. Can't get sick of the Chargers. So Daniel wants the wheel. This is a double box. Daniel, let's get this wheel pulled up. Our 1 to 40 wheel. Spin that wheel, baby. We got box 25, which 25 is available. Let me get 25 off the ticker. Actually, I'm going to wait to see what the next one is so I can get them off at the same time. Spin again. How about 20? 20 and 25. 1 in 4 double.
Jeffrey Greco.
So I can do 21 to 24 here. Get those off the ticker. Daniel Ackert. And Craig, it's all you in the next one, Craig. If you have a number, let me know. 1 in 4 single number 2. Drop me a number, Craig, since it is all you. So 20 and 25 in the double.
This is done with that one. Now we're doing this one.
All right. Double the boxes, double the fun here. And then we'll do 35 for Craig's single afterwards. Spice of life, baby. 25 of 40. We got a basketball. We're playing basketball. We got a Bulls basketball. Let's go. Oh, this is nice. We got the Worm, the 7-time rebounding champion, NBA champ with the Bulls, the Pistons. How about Dennis Rodman? 13 rebounds per game in his career. He was 6'7". One of the best defensive players ever. That is Craig Crenshaw with, not Craig Crenshaw, excuse me. This is the double box for Daniel Ackert. You've got Dennis Rodman, the Worm. All right, Daniel. It's a Dennis for a Daniel. Not too shabby. This guy was quite the personality, but man, he was all out hustle, diving in the stands, catching basketballs. Dennis Rodman, a big reason for the Bulls three-peat at the end of Michael Jordan's era. Rodman, get him. Part of those bad boy Pistons used to make life difficult for Scotty and MJ. Life was a lot easier having them as a teammate as opposed to an opponent. Fire hit Daniel, says Curtis. Absolutely. Dennis Rodman. And then Robbie DeLance Berkman did go as well.
I know. I'll update that list when I get a chance.
Okay.
More likely, it'll probably be. We're gonna get through this by the end of the night. So
It looks like it.
I'm not even gonna worry about this headline on the list right now. We're just worried about
I
these
do
breaks.
have a question for the chat. And this would make your life easier and mine long
Yeah,
term.
let's do a quad box. Let's change this to a quad box.
Would you guys like a quad box break? Let me know. 4 boxes at once.
Definitely will speed up the night.
It would be
Don't plan on staying
4
here till 1 o'clock.
chances. Oh,
But
Robbie, we're
we
staying
can.
here till 1 o'clock, Robbie. That's not the
Oh,
attitude.
you want the record?
I want the record. We want to be at till 1:30.
1:30?
Yeah, I wanna break
145. What
records
is the
here.
record? What did you and Steven say?
We think the record was Joe and Steven 1:30.
1:30.
I think me like 1:30-ish. Me and
Okay.
Steven had been on till like 1:20. 1:20-ish.
Ish.
Yeah, but we really gotta go back.
You
and
gotta
set
go
the
way
records.
back, huh?
All right, let's put up the quad. Craig wants a quad. Let's put up the quad. We'll get a quad box break for you guys here.
All right. So now
Quad
let's-
box break. Now, single and double, leave them up. They're rolling. We'll just put the quad as well.
I just duplicate the
The
quad
double.
box.
The double. That's easiest. ×2 for the double.
All right.
All right. But Joe's show started before 6 p.m. Actually, Joe's show that we're referencing, William, started at 7. So technically, the record in the 6 p.m. era was probably Dom's show last night, if we're being honest, for most straight hours. Although then again, if you want to go most straight hours, Robbie, I think I've got the record because we were on till 12:30 from a 4 p.m. show.
Oh, wow.
Where it was 8.5 straight hours. So records are, can be interpreted differently. Here's one record that is unbreakable for me at this stage. Cal Ripken Jr., the licensed jersey. It's the Iron Man going home to Daniel Ackert, one of the best baseball players of all time. That is beautiful. Craig is sad he just missed it. Cal Ripken Jr., 2,632 straight games played, MLB record. 19-time All-Star, 2-time MVP, 8-time Silver Slugger Award winner, World Series champion, first ballot Hall of Famer, Cal Ripken. Awesome there, Daniel. That is an awesome, awesome hit on the Cal Ripken jersey.
Gotcha.
All right. Absolutely fantastic on Mr. Ripken.
Hey.
And that was the break before yours, Craig. You were right there, man. You were so close. Congrats, Daniel Ackert, on your Cal Ripken Jr. jersey.
All right, there you guys go. It's up and going now.
The quad is up. Go out there and attack, folks. 4 boxes does make the show go quicker. And it's more chances to get Brady, more chances to get Mahomes. And we see these sooner, Robbie. Cal Ripken Jr. 2 fire hits, Daniel, says Curtis. Absolutely. Absolute fire. Cal Ripken on the Orioles jersey. I'll put this here. We'll have some debates for the hit video, but this one has to go in there for now. I mean, it's a licensed jersey. It might be better than the Mookie Betts or Sammy Sosa for our baseball hit tonight. Oh, here we go. Daniel Ackert, you better get to work. Anthony Murillo says, I think the rule is you can only take home Cal Ripken Jr. if you have done a full Ironman 140.6. That probably eliminates everybody but Anthony. Craig wanted box 35. All right, Craig, let's get 35 off the ticker, sir. And then we have a practice squad single, then a pair of 1 and 4 doubles to follow. So that'll get us to more than halfway through the series. And the quad box break is up, gentlemen. Craig says, if that's the rule, I'll never get one. Yeah. You might be in trouble, Craig. You might be in trouble, my friend. All right, 35. Finally seeing headliners, man. After skipping all those headliners, we're finally starting to see them in the 1 and 4. All right, 35 of 40 coming up. Good luck, folks. Uh-oh. Full-size helmet. Full-size helmet. I think it's a rep, though, actually. It is a rep. We got ourselves the Saints running back, multi-time Pro Bowler, consistently 1,000 yards combined rushing and receiving, Alvin Kamara. Craig Crenshaw, the football spot, tied the NFL record with 6 rushing touchdowns a few years ago. Nice hit there, Craig, on the Saint full-size lid. Falcon fan taking home a Saint. The ironies of the break room, Robbie. That's what happens here. Nice hit, though, Craig. Another nice filler here in the break room. Never, ever a dull moment in this room. Now, let's put this away. Craig says that should go in the trash. Craig, you know you can sell this or trade this or gift this. Make some friends, Craig. It's a pretty cool lid, I think. I personally like it, but obviously you can trade this to Saint fans. You can gift this to your friends if you want. Better than an L, that's for sure. That should go in the trash. All right. Practice squad single coming up. Sean Mantle. Welcome, Sean. New customer in the room. Let us know how you heard about UA and what your favorite team is. We got Larry Jensen, William Maynard, Louis David, another new guy in here. Craig Crenshaw and Joel Basson. Practice squad. Single number 1 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Looks like the 11th double cleared out as well. So we have doubles 9, 10, and 11 coming up in the 1 and 4. 1 spot taken in that quad box break. Come on, bro. Beginner's luck, says Louis. Do you have a number, guys? Practice squad. We have 5, 7, 9, 12 to 14, 16 and 17, 19, and then 21 through 28 in the practice squad. Let me know, folks. 1 and 4 and Fuego tonight. 13 from Joel. Thank you, Joel. Just ahead of Craig. 13 should be good. William had 24. He was a little bit behind. So Joel is first with 13. All right, orders coming in hot tonight. We're going with Joel's number, Craig, because Joel was first. 6 clicks. He says Joel was fine. Curtis says, I'll take that helmet, Craig, if you're going to throw it in the trash, right? He's only kidding, Curtis. He'll be trading that bad boy. 6 clicks. We got Larry in the NFC North, Craig NFC South. Get himself a Falcon filler. Sean NFC East, Joel NFC West. William AFC North, Joel AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Louie in the AFC West. Box 13 in the practice squad. Are you getting it, Robbie?
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect.
Practice squad.
We talking about practice. And we got a lot of bats here. I'll start with some poor unsuspecting soul, says Craig. Okay. I bet you will, Craig. So 13, Robbie. Practice squad. And we got Michael, Joel, Steven, and Mitchell in the next 1 and 4. Then Craig has the 10th double. And Daniel has the 11th double. Thank you, Robbie. All right, 13 of 30. Good luck. Let's see it. Practice squad. We got a mini former Jets exchange star. Craig Crenshaw, former NFL leader in sacks. Mark Gastineau there for Craig Crenshaw. This guy did some boxing back in the day as well after his playing career. A very, very interesting personality. Part of that New York Jets sack exchange defense. The retro Jet right there. I know I have a better sense of humor than Kamen, says Craig. No, you don't, Craig. I know you were kidding, buddy. I'm giving you that fight back, right? Throw it in the trash, says Craig Crenshaw. Well, this is one Craig will be keeping. Nice Jet mini here. No trash here, that's for sure. Loved him when I was a kid, says Craig. Of course. This guy was fun back in the day. I just watched the show, Robbie, about like former athletes and what they did for money exploits or whatever, and he was on the show. He was in boxing after his football career. All right, 1 and 4 double coming up next. The 9th double. 1 and 4 double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Michael, Joel, Steven, and Mitchell. Then all Craig in the 10th double and all Daniel in the 11th double. So those will be real easy to do. So Michael's got 14 and 27. Thank you, sir. 14 coming off. And 27. I'm guessing Moosh is probably Mitchell. You were a little bit behind Mitchell. 14 and 27 were first here. All right. Good luck, gentlemen. Rocking and rolling in the 1 and 4. Looks like a vault sold out. We'll get that 12th 1 and 4 double up. You guys are cooking through that break page. 6 clicks. We got Steven up top. Steven's got the football spot. Michael in the basketball spot. Mitchell in the baseball spot. And Joel's got the everything else spot here in our 1 and 4 double box. Already number 9. I'll get these real quick, Robbie. 14 and 27. Spice of life. Feeling awfully spicy with my life today, Robbie. Spice of life.
This is 8.
Alrighty. 1-4. The Ernie Banks number. 14 on the way, guys. 14 of 27 in the 1 and 4. We got a full-size lid here. Full-size lid. I think it's college. We got the shut college lid. It's AJ Green, the Georgia Bulldog star wide receiver, 7-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, more than 10,000 career receiving yards. AJ Green, authentic, or rep, excuse me, full-size rep AJ Green for Steven Crowell in the football spot. Something different. Georgia Bulldogs. So many great Bulldogs in the last 10, 15, 20 years. They have taken over as one of the premier college football programs, if not top dog currently. Especially Nick Saban retiring. Kirby Smart, kind of the biggest college football coach right now. Got that fat contract. They'll be good for a long time. Congrats, Steven, says Craig. Craig loves the Georgia lid. How could you not? AJ Green. Mahomes, Brady, Steve Young. All the authentic helmets still left. We got Wembayama on the basketball still left. Both of the wrestling hits, Stone Cold, The Undertaker. We have so much heat tonight in the UA Live break room. So much heat. $27 coming up. 27 of 40. All right. We got one of the Hull brothers, Hockey Hall of Famer. This time it's Brett on the beautiful St. Louis Blues custom jersey. Brett Hull, PSA DNA certified. Moral of the story, if you're a Hull, if that's your last name and you play hockey, you are fantastic. Oh, yeah, Steven Ryan. We've been clearing out this 1-4 tonight. And, Steven, I got news for you, man. Mahomes, Brady, both still out there. So these guys will not stop until we see those names. The break room right now is literally hotter than fire, Robbie. The UA Live break room, hotter than fire. Right on, says Joe. Right on, Hockey Hall of Famer. We have a quad up right now in this series, too. So we could get all... We did the last 12 1-4s, Robbie, and we can get all 40 done, potentially, in this show. That could be 52 1-4s for tonight. It never, ever stops. Break room orders never, ever stop. Brett Hull. All right, 1-4 double number 10 is next. All Craig in here. 1-4 double number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Craig. And then 11 to follow. Great job, folks.
Green was a rep.
12 is active, by the way. The 12 double is up. And the first quad
Mark
has one
was
spot
a
to go.
Mini. Alvin Kamara was a jersey.
That was a full-size rep, actually.
Which one?
Kamara. Actually, it might have been authentic. It was a rep, I think. It was a full-size helmet. You can put rep. I think it was rep.
For Kamara or for AJ Green?
AJ Green was a rep.
Oh, right.
Kamara,
Oh, okay.
Kamara, I think, was rep, but
Rep?
it may have
Okay.
been authentic.
I can always check.
Definitely
When I go.
full size, though. Big lid.
Okay.
Craig, what do you think? 2 numbers, Craigers. Let us know. Let us know, Craig Crenshaw, what you're thinking, my friend. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, Craig. Once the wheel is up, numbers are closed. The quad is closed, by the way. Quad box break did close. All right, Craig, I'm going to the wheel, man. Oh, hold on. Here we go. 38 and 39. All right, so 36 through 37 can stay. And he's got 38 and 39. All right. Daniel, you're in the next one, by the way. I'll put this in the chat. You're good, Craig. No problem, man. I know you're big on your numbers. I want to make sure you got a chance. 1-4 double number 10. Drop me 2 box numbers. Daniel. Early wake-up time tomorrow for Steven. We have a break room team meeting, Steven. A lot to go over tomorrow. Hopefully the father has a chance to be there. Jeff's got a presentation as well, Robbie. It's going to be a busy meeting tomorrow, but a fun one. Steven trying to get in the quad, but it's sold out, he says. Steven Crowell, not Steven Ryan. Yeah, if you're not fast, you're not going to get it. All right, so let's do 38 and 39.
Make that D into a Q. And Yep.
What's up?
Just bringing it all the way from the back.
All right.
It's coming. Quad box coming up.
You could put the Tomlinson away whenever you want.
All right.
For our football helmets will be the 3 flexes. Mahomes, Brady, and this Raven flex. And we'll probably do Cal Ripken. Probably instead of Sosa and Betts. That's what I'm leaning towards. All right. Kamara was a rep, by the way, Robbie. Craig Crenshaw helping out. And Curtis giving you a shout out for doing a good job. Curtis. 39 coming up. 39 of 40. On the way. Spice of life.
11.
A little bit of spice in your life.
2 now, I guess.
Authentic helmet. Full-size authentic, man. We've got... Craig, how about one of the best defensive players of all time? Tied for the single-season sack lead. Good trade bait with Tom Walsh. Michael Strahan. Former deep boy. Super Bowl champion. Fox football these days. Also does Good Morning America. Love the Strahan. Flash authentic for the Giants. All right, Craig. Michael Strahan. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Craig. Nice, Craig, says William. Nice indeed. 190562, Michael Strahan.
All right, let's go back here. Where are we at now? We are number 10. All right, that one's done.
I will put the Strahan
10 is gone.
authentic away.
Craig Crenshaw. Oh, I already got Crenshaw.
And let's keep the show going. Yeah, we don't get a ton of Michael Strahan. We've had him before. I wouldn't say he's rare, but definitely not common. As Craig says, that's a new name and helmet. I like it. And Jason says that can go in the trash as a Cowboy fan, right?
Strahan.
Doesn't want Strahan.
Repford, Michael Strahan.
Strahan authentic. That one's definitely authentic. Yeah, full-size authentic, guys. 38 of 40 coming up. All right, Spice of Life, 1 in 4, 38 out of 40. There it is, guys, box 38. We got ourselves Ty Law, the Patriot jersey. So Craig gets them both. I think, Robbie, this is a stat jersey, man. We got a stat jersey. Here's the resume for Ty Law. That is a 5-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Super Bowl champion, and Hall of Fame 2019. Spice up your life. Box 39 there. Actually, that was box 38. 39 was the other one. But Mr. Ty Law. Filler hit. But Hall of Fame corner. A very, very nice looking jersey. So Craig took home 2 of the best defensive players of our era, Robbie. Michael Strahan and Ty Law. Alrighty.
Darren Bland was an authentic also.
Yeah, Duran Bland was STS authentic. All right, the 11th one's coming up.
Dennis Rodman was the basketball.
Basketball, yes. Daniel wanted the wheel, so the wheel it shall be, Daniel. Let's see what we got here. How about 36? 36 we do have. So get 36 off. And spin again.
That one's done. On to 11.
How about 25? So 25, looks like 25 is gone. We have 24 is the closest.
Reset that.
So we'll do 36 and 24 here for Daniel. 36 and 24, sir.
All right, 36 and 24.
For the 1 and 4. So this will be the 11th double. That's 22 boxes, Robbie. We have the quad coming up. That's 26. And we've done 2 singles, 28. So there's currently only 12 boxes left in this series, guys. 12 left in the whole series in play. Technically, there's 18 with the double and the quad coming up. But
So we're looking for
36, box 36 and box 24, Robbie.
I don't see 36.
You don't see it on the right there or somewhere?
No, the only 30s I got is 31, 32. Oh, never mind. It's on the bottom here.
36 you do see?
38. 'Cause
Okay.
37 was on top of it.
Yeah. I was like, I think all those were there. All right, so 36,
36 and what else?
24. Because we had the 1 to 40 wheel landed on 25, which we don't have, right? Boxes everywhere, huh? So 36 and 24 coming up. And then vault double is all Anthony. You're next, Anthony. And then Joel, Alex, and Craig for the quad box break in the 1 and 4. I know Joel's a Patriot fan. He's looking for that Brady tonight, right?
All right, we got 24 and 36, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Robbie. Let's start with box 24. The Mamba box.
Let's see. Mookie Betts, you said put away?
You could put away Mookie Betts. And the Tomlinson.
And the Tomlinson, you said?
Yeah. All right, 24 coming up. Good luck, folks. Box 24. Is it time for Brady, Mahomes, Steve Young? Got some awesome football, authentic headliners in here. Daniel Ackert's got the whole break. Daniel Ackert's, you've got yourself one of the best quarterbacks, the best quarterback I've seen, Patrick Mahomes, baby. Let's go, Daniel. Headliner heat. We got the best quarterback in the game, 28 years old, Patrick Mahomes, and he's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's got 2 league MVPs. He's number 1 all time in passing yards per game. I say this a lot, but it's true. Mahomes has the stats. He's got the rings. He's got the eye test. He's got it all. When he retires, he will be either number 1 or number 2 all time on the list of best quarterbacks. So that's money well spent, Daniel Ackert, and that double box break with the great Patrick Mahomes. Wow, congrats, Daniel, says Craig. Absolutely. So Patrick Mahomes here, maybe the only quarterback better than him to ever play the game. I'm a Chief guy. I put Mahomes as the most talented guy. Has a lot of work to do to pass up Brady. But, you know, debate Mahomes or Brady all you want, Robbie. Good news. Both are available in this series. 1 down, One to go. Patrick Mahomes. Oh, yeah, he's got another box. He can get them both. He can get Mahomes and Brady in the same double box. Now, that right there would be the best break in UA history, Robbie. That'd be out of this world. There's a Steve Young authentic still out there. Stone Cold, The Undertaker. We got the Wemby ball. We got David Robinson. We got Floyd Mayweather. We have so much great stuff in this series. Box 36 coming up next. 36 of 40 in the 1 and 4. Is it time for Tom Brady here, Robbie? Do we have a Brady flex? Well, we got the next best thing. How about the best lefty quarterback of all time?
Hey, I'll take Steve Young.
Hall of Famer Steve Young. Won a beast. He won 2 MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, the most passing touchdowns in a Super Bowl game, 6 of them for Steve Young. Daniel Ackert got 2 football quarterback headliners.
Yes, he did.
That is incredible. So that's how a double box break should go, Robbie.
Yep.
Steve Young, and then, of course, Patrick Mahomes. Daniel Ackert, man. I know we got sniped earlier, but, man, now it's paying off. The quarterback break. All right, I'll put this one on here. We'll talk after the show. The good news about today's show, Robbie, is we have a lot of discussions to have because there's a lot of options. Obviously, Mahomes and Brady are the 2 that are safe. After that, we have a decision to make, right? It would probably be Cal Ripken, I'm guessing, over Sosa. But
I was gonna say I'm gonna put Sosa away because
let's do Cal.
I agree.
Because we're gonna do a lot of football helmets. We'll do 1 baseball hit, and I think it's Ripken tonight. Great hits indeed. Anthony Murillo, vault double number 3. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new, sir. Because baseball Cal, basketball KG, Pele, everything else section, right? That's typically how I like to do these 1 and 4s. So I'll give Anthony about 20 seconds. He is normally a wheel guy. So in the old vault, he says wheel, we have 3, 6, 7, and 8. I'm going to go to the randomizer because it's right next to each other. 3, 6, 7, and 8. If we get to like 5 or less and they're all next to each other, I do like to go sometimes to the randomizer. So this is the old first, Robbie. Box 3 in the old. And I will go wheel for the new one. This is the vault, so it should be right there. And then new one will go wheel 1 to 35. How about 20? 20 should be available. Daniel's taking over the table. He sure is, man. The guys work hard tonight. He's definitely been the big dog. You know, I had a kind of an interesting thought, Craig. Tyson Muse has not played tonight, but Daniel has been Tyson Muse, basically, right? Buying out the bricks, Robbie. So Tyson Muse is gone, but Daniel is here to fill in Tyson's spot. You know, sports teams say next man up, Robbie. We say next customer up in the break room, right? If the big dog isn't here, somebody else takes over. Alrighty. Box 3 coming up. This is our old series. And this is the last headliner left in the old one, Robbie. It is Weapon X, the 9-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame safety. Congrats, Anthony. You got Brian Dawkins, buddy. Very, very nice. Going ham, headliner Anthony Murillo. It's what he does. Dawkins. So that was in the old vault. I don't know if it's up there. Oh, there it is. The old vault is gone.
Yeah, I'm erasing it. It's gone bye-bye.
It gone bye-bye. All right. Then he does have 1 box in the new vault coming up. There's only 3 boxes left. I know we have one single up, Robbie. We got to get that single closed up. And then it's going to be the new series by itself. So we got 2 more double pairings. And we got 1 more single individually in the old series. I believe there's still a vault key left. Looks like Vault Box E left in the old series.
$100 bill in there.
Craig says, yeah, he has time to skedaddle and someone can take my spot. No, Craig, don't leave. You're irreplaceable with your personality, Craig. If Craig Crenshaw ever left our break room, and I do mean this in all sincerity, Robbie, I know I joke around, I would probably shed a tear.
You shed a tear?
I'm not gonna ball out, cry crazy, but a couple tears will be shed. Like, I picture Craig to be like the next Bob Boulay in that he's always here. Like, I get that he might spend enough money and maybe not play as hard as he does now, but he'll be here for a long time. I feel like Craig is a lifer for me, but I could be wrong.
You could be wrong.
I could be wrong. Box 20's coming up. Box 20 in this new series. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Really?
This is awesome. We got quarterbacks galore tonight.
Wow.
Dan Marino on the Flash Authentic.
With that
Translucent
Right?
visor?
The different visor here, Robbie. Hall of Fame quarterback. When he retired, Robbie, he hit all the records. Dan Marino. Anthony Murillo with the Marino. 84, Robbie. MVP. 48 passing touchdowns. That record lasted for about, what was it? Like 20 years? Awesome hit right there. Money well spent, Anthony. Dan Marino. All right. Given that Brady's coming up as well, Robbie, and we just did him in the hit video last week, you can probably put the Steve Young away because this is a flash. It's a visor. We have a Jerry Rice speed flex, a George Kittle speed flex. There'll be a lot of Niners in the next few days. Heck, there's even a Steve Young speed flex, Robbie, in the vault. So we can do better than the standard Steve Young, which is crazy to think about that Steve Young is going off our desk now. But this is where we're at. This is how good these hits are. So congrats, Anthony. Dan Marino. So he can replace Steve Young here. Here you go, Robbie. And I think we're about to be caught up. Do I dare say it, Robbie?
Nope, we got that quad box stuff.
Well, after the quad, I'm saying. After the quad box break. We do have 2 to go in that 1 in 4 double, 2 to go in that 1 in 4 single. So both of those are coming up. 1 in 4 quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. So Steve Young is off the board. Mahomes is off the board. But the Tom Brady Speed Flex very much on the board. The Randy Johnson bat, the Floyd Mayweather Jr. glove, the Undertaker Stone Cold, David Robinson, Carmelo, Victor Wembanyama, all available. So we got 8 from Joel. We got Craig with the wheel. So, and this is why that meeting tomorrow is going to be a good chance. Because what if it's a quad box break and someone says the wheel?
Well,
So this is a perfect example.
I would do.
Well, no, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do 1 for the wheel for Craig. We'll do 8 for Joel, and 2 more numbers are out there. Okay. So, Craig, if you want to call the wheel 2 more times, we can do it that way. It's a perfect thing that he did because we can fine-tune this for the meeting tomorrow.
There you go.
Fine-tune. It's not officially in the rule page yet, Robbie.
Not yet.
So, box 8, we got 1 for the wheel, and we got 2 more numbers out there. It's a quad box break. So 8, wheel says Joel, and we got 1 more number out there.
No 8.
We have no 8? There is no 8. There's no 8 on the ticker, actually, Joel. It is not on the ticker.
I got 7, 6, 9, and 10.
Yep, 7, 6, 9, and 10. So we got 4, 15, and 16, 18, 21 through 23, 28, 31, and 32, then 37 and 40. So we got 3 wheels. So 1 more number or 1 more wheel, guys, for the quad. Because Joel 8 is not available. Wheel it all, he says. All right, let's do it.
Let's do
All right, this is good. Okay, we got a trade, Robbie. This is a swap, not a gift. Lou says, can you guys ship my Vlad Jr. bat to Daniel Ackert and ship me the Staubach jersey he won? He'll confirm. Okay, perfect. That was one tonight.
Yeah.
I think it was the old 1 and 4. But yes. All right, confirmed. We're good. All right, so 1 to 40 here on this new funky wheel here, Robbie. 4 times for our 4 box numbers. We will start with, let me get this Allstate thing out of here. 22, which we should have. 22 works. Spin it again. How about 26, which I believe closest is 28, Robbie.
Yeah, 26 or 20 or 28, 23.
Yeah, 28 is closest. So 28. All right. How about 7, which we have on the dot? 7. That's going off the ticker as well. And then one more spin. One. I think it's 4 is the closest. 1 in 4. Get it? It's the series, right? All right, let's throw these guys in here. Joel, Alex, and Craig. Quad box break coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see if Tom Brady's in this quad, right? We'll have some headliners. If it is Brady, by the way, Craig just won his first Brady. He's got the football spot. Joel's got basketball, Alex baseball, Craig everything else. So I'm just going to grab them the way you put them in. I'll start with 7 here, Robbie. 7 of 40 in the 1 and 4. All right, we got a basketball. Feels like a basketball.
A basketball?
Ooh, we got a Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame 13 to be exact. It's a king. It's Bernard King. Basketball spot. Joel Bassin. Congrats on Bernard King.
Secondary hits.
Right?
Okay, so let's see. Steve Young's gone. Patrick Holmes is gone.
Bernard King.
Cal Ripken's gone.
Wheel's been picking better than me lately, says Craig. Absolutely. It knows all.
Strahan's gone. Lance Berkman's gone.
Bernard King, a 4-time All-Star in the NBA. Hall of Famer, of course, 22 and a half points per game in his career. Very, very good. I think it's everything. Look at all those headliners still left, man.
Yeah.
That's a lot of headliners left. Even if Brady goes, that series is loaded with headliners left. It should be, again, it's not going to fly off the shelves, but even post-Brady, this series should move, Robbie.
Should.
Especially if you're a basketball fan. There's so much basketball, so much wrestling, a lot of goodies. Congrats, Joel, says Craig. Absolutely. Now, Joel really, really wants that Brady, though. So he's hoping that the football spot does not hit. We do have David Robinson, Carmelo Anthony, and Victor Wembanyama, Robbie, here in the basketball section of things. Box 22, we got box 4. And we got box 28 in here. He doesn't get the recognition he deserves, right? True? That is very, very true, Craig Crenshaw. Get some R-E-S-P-E-C-T, right? All right. What do we got in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got ourselves one of the best boxers of all time, pound for pound, an absolute beast. How about Floyd Mayweather Jr.?
There we go.
I mean, he didn't need the knockouts, but man, did this guy just always win. One of the highest paid athletes of all time, Craig Crenshaw, Floyd Mayweather Jr. Money Mayweather. So, not wrestling, just boxing, Craig. I don't know how you feel about Floyd Mayweather, but, I mean, it's better than an L, that's for sure. And by the way, Craig, that everything else section, would you rather take an L or would you rather take Stone Cold or The Undertaker? I'd rather take Stone Cold or The Undertaker. That's just me, right? Floyd Mayweather Jr. Very nice hit, Craig. Very, very nice on the headliner. I mean, the odds were good, Robbie. Figured some of these headliners would be coming out here. So, Randy Johnson, Undertaker, Stone Cold, Brady, David Robinson, Wembayama, and Carmelo Anthony still left. He says, I'll take his last paycheck. You and I both, Craig. You and I both, man. All right, box 28 coming up. 28 of 40 in our 1 in 4 Spice of Life. Still looking for Tom Brady. We got an authentic, Robbie. That's a good start. We got an authentic. And we got ourselves... I got 4 letters for you. G-O-A-T on the visor. It's the GOAT, Tom Brady, baby!
There he
Craig
is.
Crenshaw, his first ever Brady, and it's a speed flex with the custom visor. It's got the two-tone on the lid for the 7-time Super Bowl champion, most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. It is the GOAT! Dang, that's 6, says Joel. Congrats indeed, Craig Crenshaw. Thomas Edward Brady. Quad box break. Craig had 2 spots in there, Robbie. This lid is worth easily over $3,000. It's a speed flex Tom Brady. Come on now. 6 is Anthony. Yes, indeed. We are goat hunting here. Craig, you killed it, says Steven. That is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. Tom Brady. How about that, Robbie? Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Wow, miracles never cease to amaze. Craig Crenshaw, the man that has all the top 10 quarterbacks, speed flexes of all these big names. When there's a big name out there, a big player out there, Robbie, Craig Crenshaw gets him. Love the visor, says Craig. Congrats, Craig. That's a fire helmet. Thomas Edward Brady for Craig Crenshaw. Incredible here tonight. Let's go, Robbie. That's how we do here at UA.
All right, so Michael Atrongo is now getting the Rodgers
Tom
Staubach
Brady.
jersey.
And Craig's the one that wanted the quad, and this quad pays off for him. And you know how it goes, Robbie? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. This weekend we had a quad box break, and Craig did not win Mahomes.
Wow.
And now we got Brady instead, which is just as good, if not better. It comes around. It comes around in the break room. It certainly does. A 6 visor
Oh, here it is right here.
for Tom Brady.
Copy that. Put that in here. And then the Vlad Jr.
Oh,
That is going to Daniel.
fire show, Robbie. Absolute fire
Art.
show tonight.
Art. His
All right,
number
box
1
4 coming up. 4 out of 40 into 1 and 4.
All right. All right. So that's all fixed in the winner sheet.
Ooh, we got one of the hardest throwing lefties of all time, Robbie. Multi-time All-Star, former World Series champion with our Cubbies. This is him on the New York Yankee jersey. Aroldis Chapman. This guy throwing 100 plus before it was cool. That is the baseball spot for a baseball fan,
Everybody else is getting some.
everybody won. Everybody
won.
in that break won.
Nice.
So very, very cool. Obviously, I get that, Craig Crenshaw was the biggest winner by far, but at least somebody took something home in this break. I know it was a quad box break. I'm not saying everybody made their money up, Robbie, necessarily, but I'm saying that everybody got something, right? Would you rather win a filler or win nothing, Robbie? I'll take the filler any day.
Yes.
So everyone hit something. That's an awesome, awesome break involving Tom Brady. That's fantastic. Every spot won. That's what makes the break fun. Everybody that got in this squad came away with something. There's one guy that's through the roof pumped, but no one could be absolutely disappointed, Robbie, because W's are good. W's are good in the 1 and 4. All right. So, yeah. Let's take the quad down, Robbie. I agree. We will knock out at least one more 1 and 4 break tonight.
Can't because I got 4 people in it already.
You don't have anybody in the quad. It's 4 spots to go. 'Cause it's a 4-spot break. You're good, Robbie.
It's getting late. It's getting late.
You're good. You're good.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're good. Because you're used to the 8-spot breaks.
yeah.
I get it. You're good. I knew
it's out.
I
It's
knew,
out.
I knew
I got it
exactly what
drafted.
you were saying.
I got it drafted. It's out.
So this is fun stuff for sure, says Steven. Absolutely. Ultimate live break room UA here is a blast for all to be had. Aroldis Chapman Yankees jersey.
Oh, so I gotta go up here to do that. That was in the 3 o'clock show.
Nice work. Congrats on those hits, everyone, says Joe. 100%. 100% congrats, folks.
That one's going right here.
So quick peek at the break page. We're knocking out the vault wheel spin coming up, Robbie.
Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta update that.
Yeah,
real quick.
Robbie will get that updated. So 1 and 4. We've done 1 quad, 11 doubles. That's 22 plus 4, 26. We did how many singles? 2 singles, 28. So there is 12 boxes left in the 1 and 4. And this includes Randy Johnson, Undertaker, Stone Cold, David Robinson, Victor Wembanyama, Carmelo Anthony. We got 6 photo headliners in 12 boxes, plus the Mike Tyson still available. Iron Mike. Pretty good ratios in that break. Practice squad. We're down to the final, I think it's 19. It might even be 18 boxes now. Kittle, Jerry Rice, Tony Dorsett, Bo Nix, Aaron Donald, John Elway. 6 photo headliners. All 4 secondary still left guys in the practice squad. We got the diamond helmets. This is pretty simple. 30 boxes. Every single headliner out there. 15 total counting the listing. 10 photo headliners. If you missed out on Mahomes, another one's in here. The Flash Authentic, the Marino Flex, the Kittle Flex. All the headliners out there in this series. The Pigskin. 1 and 4 again. 1 spot to go. Let's get this single knocked out tonight. Vault. We have pulled let's see, Dan Marino and LaDainian Tomlinson. All the other headliners out there in the new series. The custom Roethlisberger, the custom Derrick Henry, the custom Flex Steve Young. It's awesome. 5 to go in the vault single. This is the single by itself, Robbie. The last single of this old series. 3 boxes left, 1 vault key left. Jerseys are 5 to go. Amari Cooper, Deion Sanders, Bo Jackson headliners left. Diamond 4 to go. Minis are 6 to go with Hines Ward, Bo Jackson, Jerome Bettis, and Travis Etienne still lurking here. So Chase Wheelspin coming up. And I will give you guys until... Oh, never mind. The single is closed out. 1 and 4 single did close. All right, perfect. And you guys want to keep the party rolling, keep the orders rolling. Otherwise, if there's not a lot of orders, I will say it's been pretty much nonstop all day, Robbie. But the last 15 minutes, Only one order, just Steven. So we'll be here till 12:05 a.m. no matter what. We got a wheel spin. We got a 1 in 4. But if we're not sold out or like 1 or 2 spots away in the next 10 minutes, we will call it at 12:05 a.m. the next day, Robbie. Even on our coast as well. So
Okay, so that is now good.
I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. 1 in 4 single. Drop me a box number. That'll get us to 11 boxes left in the 1 in 4. Cooking through the series, man. Absolutely cooking here in the UA Live break room. Possibly the last break of the night if these guys don't want to order more. So Robbie will get this break ready to go. And we'll party here. Steven wants box 18. Thank you, Steven. 18 coming off our ticker for the 1 in 4. I know that Chase Wheelspin's going to be a lot of Anthony, right? He's got a bunch of them.
So
Yeah, so that Chase Wheelspin coming up after this 1 in 4 break. Unless someone closes up the entire vault break. Busy night tonight. Great job, everybody. Absolute great job attacking that UA Live break page. Thank you, Robbie. We got Chris. We got Steve. We got Jose. We got Steven. 1 in 4, number 3 on the way. 6 times. We got 4, 5, and 6. Steve Myers, you've got the football spot. We got the basketball for Jose. Steven's got baseball. Chris, you've got everything else. Box 18. You got it, Robbie? Or do you want me to get it?
what's that?
Box 18.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
18 and the 1 in 4.
1 in the 4. Possibly the last break of the show. Unless somebody else gets in here quickly. If no one else orders the next 8 minutes, we are hopping off here at 12:05 a.m. 7 minutes now, Robbie. We'll do this box. We'll do the wheel spin. We'll talk about hits of the show. And we will most likely go, unless there's some late action here late in the night. All right. This guy's perfect for the NBA Finals ending today. We got Big Shot Bob, Robert Horry, one of the great champions of all time, 7-time champ Robbie. He won 3 with the Lakers, I believe 2 with the Rockets, 2 with the Spurs. He was a role player. Role player, wasn't a great player, but when it came to the last 2 minutes of the game, came to buzzer beaters, game-winning shots, this was your guy. Big Shot Bob, Robert Horry. Awesome break show, Kamen and Robbie. You guys are doing an amazing job, says Curtis. Thank you, Curtis.
Thank you.
And this show, obviously, made possible by the customers, right? These guys have got all these orders, made the show possible tonight.
Appreciate the kind words.
Yeah. Bama Boy, says Heather. Robert Horry. 3 for 3 today, says Jose. Thank you, guys. There we go, Jose. Jose can't lose. He's like Robert Horry with the game on the line, right? Big Shot Bob makes them all late in the game. It felt that way, at least, right? Against that Kings, that three-pointer where Shaq and Kobe both missed. Vlade taps it out. And Robert Horry, buzzer beater for the Lakers. Iconic. All right, let me refresh here. Make sure the vault is not closed out. The vault is not closed out. The Chase Wheel Spin is closed for the night. So our 1 wheel spin coming up. Somebody's taking home a bonus gift card and some ultimate autographs cash. So UA gift card. We got ourselves 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. Anthony Murillo, let me know, man. I'll give you about 30 seconds, sir. 30 seconds or so. Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, Anthony, I'll start you on 1. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card, sir. Are you out there, Anthony? He wants to start on 1. Perfect. All right, big money, Ant. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? He got a Dan Marino and a Steve Young. I think he'll be okay. But $12, a little bit of bonus money. Anthony, $12 gift card headed your way. A lot of great hits tonight, Robbie. It was an epic, epic show. Let's talk hit of the show. You go to this Just Chatting scene, you see all these fire lids. Ravens, Chiefs, we got some jerseys. You know, my favorite hit is Mahomes, but I'm gonna say in general, we gotta go Brady. The GOAT visor, it's got the two-tone Hydroflex. Brady's number 1. Mahomes is my second hit of the show. That's my runner-up. Oof, third place is tough. I know that Lewis and Flacco's a speed flex, but I like this different visor and this Merino Flash Authentic. That's 3. I'm giving a lot of football love tonight because these helmets tonight are great. My 4th is the Raven Flex. 5, I'm going to go the Cal Ripken licensed jersey. The great number 8 for the Orioles. It's a Nike jersey there in the front. More than 2,600 straight games played. 6th, I'll go Pele. It's Pele, one of the best athletes of all time. The Pele jersey. And then 7th place, the KG licensed jersey. That one also fantastic here. If I could grab it real quick, Robbie.
Sure, go on, boss.
Kevin Garnett, T-Wolves, Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. How about you? Anything different? Any thoughts?
I'm gonna go. Obviously the GOAT, then Ray Lewis with this beautiful dual sign.
Yeah, you're going. You're flexing
Flacco.
on me, right?
Then I'll go Patrick Mahomes. Then I'll go with this Dan Marino.
Marino.
Then I'll do Kevin Garnett, Cal Ripken, and then Pele.
Soccer last.
Yeah.
Oh, tough, Robbie.
I know.
Tough. If this was an international crowd, they would say, forget Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes.
Well, if it was
Pele
international
number 1.
crowd, I go Pele first.
Right?
I mean, I gotta know which demographic area I'm in.
That's
you know?
true. No, that is true.
I mean, if I'm gonna be in North America, I'm gonna pick football.
Now, we do stream internationally, but the vast majority of our viewers are from the good old US of A.
Oh, yes.
Some
Yes.
Canadian folks as well. But yeah, mostly American crowd here. So I think this will do it, Robbie. Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, everybody did a phenomenal job. Keep it up. You guys are awesome. You guys are the rock stars, the VIPs, whatever we call you guys. Our shows wouldn't be where they are without your folks' help. You guys are what makes this show a #1 show across all sports breaks, across all sports breaks in the world.
This is
Let's
go.
Best break room across all platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Check us out every single day. And I'm here Thursday.
Thursday with Robbie at noon. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. Typically, I work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at 6 p.m. And then Wednesday at noon and 3. But this week I got a vacation, Robbie. So tomorrow's my last day of this week.
Oh, man.
I'll be back next Monday. So I'll be off all week. It's going to be weird. So good night, Kamen and Robbie's This Curtis Fire Show.
Good night, everyone.
Steven, 1-4 left man. A lot of basketball stuff. We got David Robinson, Victor Wembanyama, Carmelo Anthony, Floyd Mayweather Jr. just got pulled, Randy Johnson, and then The Undertaker and Stone Cold. So basically the top 3 names, Johnson, Undertaker, and Stone Cold, and the bottom 3, Robinson, Wemby, and Carmelo, and plus the Mike Tyson secondary. So I think it's 11 boxes left, I believe.
Give it or take.
Give or take 1. But that should be 6 photo headliners, 7-11 overall. A lot of good odds here in that 1-4. So get those spots. If you're getting the credit card out now, Steven getting both spots, let me know right away. But otherwise, that'll do it for us. And this break can happen tomorrow at noon and 3 with Colin and I believe Alex tomorrow.
Yep.
So, Robbie, thank you for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys are awesome. I'll see you tomorrow at 6. Colin and Alex see you tomorrow at 12 and 3, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day unless you're on the West Coast. We'll see you later today. Have a good night, guys, and we'll see you later today.